Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
Fiesta! Siesta!
Samba!
La Bamba! Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes!
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I know, I realized as the theme was playing that I probably should have not played Garfield at that moment. I can't break away from Station, it seems. It's sobering, chat. It really is. I'll be frank, I was not the biggest Cobra detractor. I was not a big Cobra lore keeper. In fact, most of my knowledge of King Cobra JFS, Joshua Saunders, comes almost entirely from cultural osmosis due to the people that I interact with in my sector who are more prominent Cobra detractors than I am. But I think it really speaks to, let's say, the impact he had on the people that watched him, the people that were entertained by the content that he provided, what he brought to the table, that the reaction to his passing was almost universally sympathetic. I was talking about this with Saru earlier, and I think most of you will agree that you probably won't ever see another lolcow passing like this. It kind of bums me out to even have to call him a lolcow in retrospect, but you know, that's factually what most people consider him to be. It feels like a term of disrespect now. You know, now that he's no longer with us. But that is objectively what a lot of people saw him as. You would be hard-pressed to name another cow whose passing would have that level of sympathy from almost all corners of the internet that knew of him, that paid attention to him. And I kind of always said this in my... whenever I spoke of him in passing, even with the limited knowledge that I had of him, you know, as a person that wasn't a lore keeper or anything like that, I maintained the opinion that he was a comfort cow in the sense that he never harmed anybody, and though that was fortunate, what was unfortunate was that he did harm himself. But it wasn't. It was different compared to someone like Phil, who you can make a case that Phil affects the people around him, whether it's financially or mentally, emotionally. Someone like Ralph, you could say, Ralph affects everybody in his vicinity that he interacts with, no matter what level. You know, Ralph can affect people physically. Phil can't even affect people physically, but Ralph can. And Cobra was a troubled soul. I like how Infamous KS puts it, a lost soul. He was a lost boy who, like, let's be honest, at a point in time, he was functional. He was. But like many, he had his uphill battles. He had his battles, and in this case, his one was one with addiction, which is, you know, it's not uncommon. We see that in other cows too. But for the most part, his addiction only ever really harmed himself. And I think that's like the big thing about it, is that he was, well, for the most part, we're not gonna say he was a complete saint from what I'm to understand. You know, no one is infallible. But for the most part, it was kept to himself. And therefore, people looked at that and was like, okay, well, you know, he's not a criminal, he's not a crook, He's not a rapist. He didn't kill anybody. He's not doing politics. He's not stepping on any toes, or he's not, you know, tiptoeing over here talking about controversial topics and not really ruffling any feathers. My point is, this was a wholesome artist, a wholesome, functioning artist who made silly drink combos and ate disgusting food and had some of the worst teeth and feet that you can imagine. And that was kind of the front and end of it. You know, towards the end there, you have some arcs that are a bit darker than what came before. As soon as you know who got into the picture, and there's a whole lot I'm skipping over to because it's not my place to speak on it. But that's just my perspective on it. Is that there is a reason that his thread is full of everybody kneeling and just like paying their respects. You know, sending the prayer hands, posting their favorite clips. And I'm looking at that, I'm thinking, you won't ever see that again. And in some respects, you could say Cobra was one of the last few people out there who truly valued that original motto of YouTube. Broadcast yourself. There was no mask. There was no facade. Cobra embodied the entire purpose of YouTube.com as a platform. To just put yourself out there, skip the middleman of mainstream media and the like, record yourself, speak your spiel, speak your speech, and speak your truth, even if it's not the truth. If you believe it's the truth, put it out there. And, you know, you don't have a lot of people like that anymore. A lot of people, there's, with these other eccentrics that we watch, these other sideshows, there's nuances, some of them are too self-aware, and I think Cobra broke away from that mold. And that, you know, he was just a nice, wholesome, autistic man. But a functioning one. You know, I was looking over some of the reactions, and you'll see stories that are like, yeah, you know, this troll came up to his house, or his apartment rather. His troll came up to his place and knocked on a door, and Cobra answered, and you know, he could have punched him, could have assaulted him like many other cows might do, but instead he offered him to come inside, offered a drink, and that's just some like, I don't even know. It's like brotherly love. You don't really see that temperament from people these days. I don't even know if I would answer the door for one of you and offer one of you to come inside for a glass. I'm gonna be real. But hello there. Well, hi there. Hello and welcome. Howdy do and hello blue and all that good stuff too. Swollen double underscore ding is here. I just thought I would get my piece out of the way because I'm sure it was going to be a topic that would come up nonetheless, however little of the man and the coverage around the man that I actually knew. I know enough to say what I just said, and I think for me, that's good enough. But going back to what I had said earlier, it's sobering. I don't think it really has truly sunken in yet for a lot of people that there's not going to be any more content. That you won't wake up to a new Boglum Chronicles or a bite-sized Cobra vid. It's gonna be tough. And it really truly makes you think, what'll happen when any of these other people go? Like when Phil finally kicks the bucket, what will happen then? How long will it take for you to sink in that you'll like never wake up to another pre-stream? But yeah. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, dongers, and soul and double underscore ones who are here existing in the now. Big ups to the dingers, dongers, ding dongs, and soul and double underscore ones sure to exist in the immediate and far-flung future. Press F07s for the fallen one. He's most definitely he hasn't fallen, rather. He's too pure of a soul. He did not go into the flames. He went up, actually. He's most definitely up there jamming with Ozzy right now. Ozzy called and Josh answered. I think that's the nicest way we can put it. Though honestly, I think Josh would prefer the visual image of him and Ozzy rocking out in hell. Like I think visually he would think that was like a more kick-ass spectacle than jamming up in heaven. But look, we're just gonna say he's in heaven. We're gonna say he's in heaven. And there's a lot you can say about the finer aspects of it. What led up to it. People are talking about this care package. People are talking about the lady. People are talking about the family. People are because you're always going to get that speculation, right? I don't think it's appropriate for me to speak on any of that due to just how like I'm aware of some of it, again, just by speaking to Seru and Anne, but it's not really my place right now. I'm trying to deliver a eulogy. I'm just trying to be nice. People want to say, oh, he wasn't a complete saint because he did this and that, and what about Puff and all that? He left the door open, so he's an abuser, so he deserves all the duster that was sent to him. No, don't even try to morally justify it. Because now people are looking at, the individuals who thought it would be a good joke to send him materials that may have exacerbated his condition, like the aforementioned dusters or the various drinks and the like. And sure, there'll probably be conversations like that in the days to come. But I think I'll just leave it at that. Of course, I'm not banning the subject or anything. You're free to speak on it as you will. But I don't really have much more to offer to the conversation than that. He was a good cow, a comfort cow. I would honestly put him, and I think I've said this before on stream, but I would put him on the level of Putz. Just an individual that was goofy on the internet, who embodied the aspect of YouTube, broadcast yourself, and he wasn't an actual bad person at heart, who may have made some mistakes, who may have had some vices no different than the rest of us, but ultimately, was just someone who was himself and wasn't really more than that. And that's all you can be in this world, chat. All you can be is yourself. But let me scroll up. I know you guys, big ups to everybody. I'm not ignoring chat. I just wanted to, make sure I had all that out in one take. And not to have my thoughts going this way and that. Big ups, Night Zoomer 1, J Frosty, Bakoto _simp. Welcome in. Infamous KS, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Yeah, rip to the king. Chrono. Astro. That's very appropriate with a dead man on screen. I was kind of fast tracking like a memorial screen, and all that. I apologize if that seemed a little out of touch. I don't think any sad Garfield songs exist though. Now, technically, we can look at that. We can have a positive spin on that. Like he's up there partying with Ozzy, and I don't think he would have wanted anything different. He would not have wanted it any other way. Big up Steve. Passing a month after Ozzy did. True. It's almost I don't know. It's like fate. His father did say in that video that he released that the death hit him pretty hard. I look back to I look back to the day that the news came out that Ozzy had left us, and I remember seeing a lot of people. I'm not trying to ascribe blame to anybody, but I remember seeing a lot of people say, "Oh man, what about Cobra's reaction?" Everyone's kind of gassing themselves up for Cobra's reaction. What is Cobra gonna say? How is Cobra gonna react? He's totally gonna crash out. He's totally gonna crash out, right? He's gonna be screaming. He's gonna be going insane, pulling the last strands of his hair out, and he finally puts up the video. And he's just kind of, it's not a crash out. It's a very somber affair. And, little did anyone know. Again, I'm not going to blame anyone for the reaction, expecting a crash out, expecting a funny video to come out of that. But little did any of us know, only a few weeks after that, he himself would also leave. And it just kind of, it's very haunting to think about that. Like he's literally not here anymore. Hey, Golem. Out of all the locales, he was the least asshole. Of the major Bane players, absolutely. And I'm really trying to think, is there anybody else who, if they were to pass in the same manner, would there be an equal level of sympathy I'm having some difficulty. Like, if Boss Man died, I'm sure a lot of people would be saying F King, prayer hands, prayer hands, prayer hands, but Boss Man has objectively done some pretty bad things. So I don't think there would be sympathy, but it would be debatable whether he deserves it. Toobz was probably the most wholesome of the locals. He only hurt himself, and incredibly, he actually tried to help his friends. Yeah, from all accounts, he was a true homeboy to his fellow homeboys. He did some stupid stuff, but he wasn't outright evil. Yeah, as like I was saying earlier, like, you know, none of us are infallible. We all make mistakes. We all have our vices. Yours truly included. Swallow 5 slots. So it would be really remiss of any of us to act as though we were truly better than him, above maybe, aside from maybe hygiene. You know, my teeth aren't pearls, but it is truly like a cautionary tale, right? You have like that man's history documented, chronicled on the internet, through the power of the internet, as Boogie would say, and you can really witness in real time as the years go by. You can witness him lose himself to the addiction, and I don't drink myself. I can't handle it without going too much. I don't want to make this about myself like Wings and Cyrax did. Ack. But you know, I can't handle that. I can't handle the devil's nectar. So, I just keep it to root beer. But, you know, all of us are susceptible to stuff like that. You know, we are not invincible. We're not Iron Men. We're not made of steel. It really reminds you, it keeps you grounded. That's the word. It keeps you grounded, and it just reminds, it should remind all of us that every day is not guaranteed, and don't just consider that for yourself. Consider it for your loved ones. You know, make sure to check in on everybody. Check in on the people you care about. We don't know unless something has come out. I was at work earlier, so maybe this was confirmed. It doesn't matter regardless. But you know, it had come out that we don't really know how long it had passed when he was found by his father. You know, he was alone, he had lost, or not, he didn't lose, he broke his phone, and that kind of just isolated himself. So due to the nature of the situation he was in, there were very few people, aside from his father, who would go out of their way to, like, check up on him. And it's kind of, it is kind of haunting. That someone could just leave the world like that. It could even maybe be you. You could leave the world like that, and people might not even discover you or know that you were there for days. Someone goes in to check on you because, you know, maybe they hadn't seen you in a while. They didn't think that anything was wrong, and then they stumble upon that. It has to be haunting. I keep using the word haunting. But, I don't want to speak too much on the father, but I don't have any children either. But it was a sentiment I saw tossed around by detractors that are parents. It has to be really fucked as a parent to have your child go before you do. See, he wasn't a pedophile, abuser, piece of shit like most locals. Honestly, that made him great compared to other locals. Yeah, it was just that's what, going back to what I was saying. He was a comfort cow. I remember when he was with Naked and Laughing, people were begging him to leave her because they were actually concerned about his well-being. His food hacks and drinks were fun, something he enjoyed doing. It was unique. It was something unique. It made him him. Again, YouTube, broadcast yourself. Big up, Solid Up. A saint as far as locals go. He did politics, but he was too drunk for people to understand. I did say he didn't do politics, but he did tell me, he told me, he said, expand dong. I think Juneteenth is an important holiday for black culture. And you know what? Toobz, I agree. Juneteenth is an important day for Black culture. We need to all kneel and celebrate Juneteenth every year from now on in his name. Toobz wands are going to be collector's items, dude. Yeah, that's true. Like, you know, he's not going to be making any more. If you were fortunate enough to have ordered one, you got some memorabilia on your hands. And we didn't even bring up the one. There's so much to his stuff, to his arc, his legacy that I only know so much. Like, I know about the wands. I know about the puppet, the fucking puppet he kept losing. I know about the chair bugs, but I don't know the nitty gritty of it. Like, I did that whole kind of eulogy without... I completely skipped over the fact that he thought... he thought he was like a wizard or something. I still... One of the first videos that I had seen was during Josh's Maddie episode covering him. And he like, used the wand to make the street lamp flicker on. He was like, whoa, dude, whoa. He had also covered some other videos on that stream, like the time he got hassled at the bar on Halloween, I believe. Just a lot of Kino stuff. Now, Seru tells me in hindsight that stream was actually trash and it missed a lot of lore, more than the lore I'm missing right now. But I kind of want to go back and watch that, you know, off stream, of course. Seizure Robot wrote a heartfelt message on his community tab on YouTube. I hadn't seen that one. I did see the one from Boglum Chronicles prior to me booting up the stream. I thought it was really nice and heartfelt. Again, it really speaks to the level of the effect he had on people. That when he finally goes away, it's like you never know what you have until it's gone. And then when he did finally go, you have all these people coming together. You know, maybe they had laughed at him in the past. Maybe they shared laughs with him on stream in the stream chat. Perhaps they did poke fun at him a little bit. But when it came down to it, you know, they didn't hate him. They didn't. They all rallied around, gathered around, and they said they had a little nice thing to say. I thought Boglum had a real nice you know, farewell post for him. Something like this happens, it really does remove the internet wall thing that people get comfortable hiding behind. Yeah, I was poking through some of the comments, you know, some of the community posts that people were putting out, and I would occasionally stumble upon a comment that was like, you know, this really affected me because I just recently had someone in my past die, etc., etc., and just other stuff like, hey, that was a nice, you know, a nice little post you put there, you know. Your videos on Cobra really helped me through this, and it does. You're right, Asher. It does remove that wall that people are like, even the people who are so fortified and don't really like talking about themselves online, maybe for the OPSEC purposes. You know, they don't want to dox themselves or anything. Something that powerful actually has that effect to where people, you know, who usually they otherwise won't talk about themselves like that. It does get them to kind of come out of their shell, whether they intend to or not. It seems like, you know, people just want to share something and just add to the conversation about the effect that, like, Cobra had on them. Even if it was something as small as, you know, I watched the Detractor, you know, do a little funny video about him. Hey, Juzzy. He's getting juiced to heaven now. Brush my teeth, at least. Medicare may be controversial, sure, but he's not. Yeah, I would not consider Medicare to be a locale. So when I do say what I said about like how you won't ever see another locale dev like that, obviously Medicare would not apply. Hey, Mr. Pun, I'm doing okay, bud. Hey, Knock. Yes, he really did pass. Hey, Discord merchant. I saw you shared the video of Wings making it about himself. It's kind of. Locale Live and their crew can at least speak on it a little bit, because they actually did talk to Cobra directly. But Wings making it about himself and like how he... Well, I guess for him, he is also a locale, so for him to like see another locale die, I guess it would make him reflect on himself and like put himself in Cobra's shoes, be like, oh my god, that could be me. You know, I could wake up one day and then go to sleep and then never wake up, and then Kelly finds me and Kelly tries to shake me awake, but I won't wake up. Yeah, I would probably get a little emotional too. I don't know if I would, you know... The body hasn't gone cold yet. I don't know if I would drop that on stream the same day. They probably should have just kept it to like, you know, remembering him, maybe talking about his appearance on Locale Live. You know, they say they interviewed him. It was an interview in quotes, but I will give them points for at least getting him on at all. I don't think there's many interviews of Cobra out there with other people. I could be wrong. I remember when he went viral on Facebook for one of his more wholesome rants and people realized his living conditions. Unlike certain characters, he wasn't so bad and a bit funny to laugh at, but he was alright. Like people like Cyrex, the rest, you know, they're all pieces of shit. Oh, speaking of to say nothing of Wings, Cyrex put out a video and claims that even though Cobra hated him on the surface, they were actually really good friends in DMs. And of course, no one will be able to verify that now. You'll just have to take Rex's word for it. Except nobody will! Hey, Patchy. Dave is gonna make it about himself for real, for real. I would rather Dave not comment on it. Of course, people are gonna do what they're gonna do and try to get him to talk about it. I think Dave's best approach on this is to just shut up. Or, of course, if there's absolutely no way to ignore it, just say, yeah, like, I don't really know anything about it. You know, people send me videos about him to react to on DSP Reacts. But I don't, other than that, I don't know anything. I literally don't know anything about it. But rest in peace, King Cobra JFS. Alright. And, let's see here. Lance Catamaran, 20 gifted subs, thank you. The worst, I'll tell you this. You want a big dingus prediction? The worst way Phil can go about it in such a way that spins it into being about himself is if he segues that conversation, if he twists Cobra's passing into being about, this is what happens when you bully locales or something. You already know what conversation I'm getting into by the way I'm steering this, you know, discussion. If he makes it about that, like, this is what happens when you people go too far, you enabled him, this and that, yeah. And I'll give him like half a point in consideration of the people that actually sent him Duster, but everyone who didn't send him Duster called that out for being retarded. Everyone, this and that and all that, you know, it's like a hashtag not all. So I'm like, don't brush me with that broad brush, motherfucker. I didn't send him shit. But generally that would be really, really bad for Phil to do. If he makes it about like locale culture, cringe culture, this is what happens. This is what happens when you harass people on the fucking internet. And it's like, perhaps a conversation can be had. That stuff getting sent to him certainly may have exasperated his conditions, but ultimately, he was functional. He was not Jade. You know, it was still his decision in the end to live his life the way in which he wanted to feed into his vices and the feel-good liquids that made him feel so good. I think it would be very inappropriate for Phil to use, again, the body's not even cold. It would be very inappropriate of Phil to use that as a segue to talk about how, look, see, you guys better be nice to me now, because you guys look like a bunch of jackasses now. People are finally starting to realize just how sick and twisted you guys actually are. Now, because of you guys and people like you, we have one less good soul on this planet. Do you understand? Right? And it would just be like, Phil, just like shut the fuck up. I'm imagining a hypothetical in my head and I'm getting upset at it. He hasn't said anything yet. He shouldn't say anything. But if he says something like that, oh, buddy, you're gonna have so many people not happy. He will get it. Oh, Phil will use this to talk about his detractors. He shouldn't. They've had no crossover. They've had absolutely no crossover. If Wings was the one to die, if Boogie died, if fucking Ralph died, I would understand Phil believing he has something to comment on. He and Cobra never so much as shared a word with each other. To my recollection, they have not had any DMs. They've not approached each other. There was no collabs of the century. Phil should shut up. He should. He really should. Just say your rest in peace and go on about your merry day. You reacted to one video out of DSP Reacts, and you didn't understand it to the level that you fucking... You thought it was a character. You couldn't even tell if it was real or not. I don't think this was caused by bullying. There's a possible health-related death. We can only speculate, and I'd rather not speculate until we have the hard facts coming out. Of course, I won't censor anybody for feeling if they need to put out their piece on what may have happened. A lot of people are, you know, blaming... They're blaming the father, blaming Naked and Laughing. You know, we can only speculate. There's only... I know Cobra kind of did record his life 24/7, essentially. But there's so much to this that we don't know what happened off screen, right? Let the investigation ensue, as they say. I believe they did state that they would look into the cause of death and whatnot, as they should, as they should. We'll never believe that Cobra was real. He always thought he was acting. Yeah. When the video was submitted to DSP Reacts, he couldn't believe that it was real. He thought it was like a joke. In reality, Bill himself was the joke. Dave turns it into a rant about how this is what happens when you don't drink responsibly like he does now. That's actually the second worst thing. The worst thing he could do is make it a conversation about lolcow and cringe culture, and this is what happens when you bully people off the internet or whatever. The second worst thing is if you just make it about alcoholism. It's just kind of a little inappropriate when you got a Mega Man marathon coming up where you're teasing drinking $100 shots. I genuinely believe it was liver failure. His last video points to it, unfortunately. Sometimes it is just kind of like Occam's razor, where it's the simplest answer. That last video was it's very morbid to watch in hindsight. And, you know, the father claims that he went to go visit him to bring him to the hospital. You can only speculate, because it's like in that video he talks about how he's like hurting all over, and he doesn't have his phone. It just makes you think, like, if he had the sense to go to the hospital like on that day and to not wait for his father to decide for him, or for him to request his father to take him to the hospital. If he had decided that day to go get checked out, maybe he would still be with us. Or you could say, because a lot of people say that's like, oh, this was a long time coming. You know, we should have seen this coming. Everybody knew this was coming. All the same, when it finally came, even the people who were saying it was a long time coming could not believe it. Yeah, people are speaking on the seeds. Again, once the autopsy comes out, we'll be able to determine if the seeds have anything to do with it. Big ups, Biscuit Bun Cream. Phil not making someone else's passing but himself challenge. Impossible! Toobz was unironically special needs and could not function well on his own. I'd say I stand on that. He functions better than Jade. He had a job. The beginning of his legacy. You know, you have stuff like the Wendy's saga. I saw some of those old videos. Josh played a lot of those on his... I say Josh, not Cobra Josh, but like Jersh Josh. Jersh played a lot of those on the Maddie stream he did on them. A lot of the early saga videos. He was much more verbose, more coherent. It was a younger Toobz, a more gothic bad boy Toobz. It was the Wendy's saga Toobz. Like, he was well enough to where he could function and work a job. No, Chris Chan couldn't even keep a job at Wendy's. You get it, Chief? Not sure Cobra couldn't really keep that job either, but like, I'm sure he worked at the Wendy's longer than Chris Chan worked at Wendy's. I didn't say it was Rotunto. I said he was a special needs. He needed a halfway house. Perhaps. Yeah, you did make that distinction. I apologize. There's been a fair amount of times that Josh conked out after drinking heavy and scared people enough to call a wellness check on him. I remember one time I was doing a Pikmin stream, and although, again, that I'm not a big Cobra individual observer person, I was informed that he was crashing out, and I did a little brief restream, and it was quite concerning. You know, it was amusing, but I remember being quite concerned watching it. I had the same kind of feel watching Perry stuff. Like, I got the bit with Perry at first, but like over time, it really became. And I'm not a Perry guy either. Just before we say, because I don't have the Perry. I'm not the Perry lore keeper either. But like gazing at Perry over time, it gradually evolved into something that gave me more concern than laughter. I was kind of in like that. Wait a minute, isn't this basically elder abuse camp? He could function under guidance, but he still got fired from all his jobs. She's very suspicious Toobz will totally ate the seeds and try to own her. He lost his job because he decided to paint his hair blue. Missed the day to paint his hair blue. Is that what led to it? Because I've seen that video. I didn't know if that what was led directly to his firing. I thought that was just another incident as part of the arc, and that he still kept his job after that. Same thing as I can't watch Perry. Yeah, it's like I got the bit at first, and I thought it was like he was in on the bit, but then just like over time it got to like, oh man, it just gave me a bad taste. It gave me like, I know a lot of people are like into the Perry stuff, and then there was that controversy where they were blocking all the people clipping, like you had the clip guidelines that Anne spoke out against and Ludwig spoke out against, and it just felt like they were gatekeeping, like only we can control Perry, and it felt like they were, you know, they were taking control of him. They were milking him like a human. And a lot of people backed off of Perry after that, and I don't got any clue what he's up to nowadays. I thought Perry was funny, was a harmless old dude rage to me. At first, that's what it was, and that's why I was like, oh, okay, that's silly. He's an old-timey guy, used to be an actor. But then it got a lot more physical. And I hadn't watched Perry's stuff for a long time. But then Perry got a segment on Maddie after the shit broke with them trying to police the clipping. And a lot of the more physical clips, the newer physical clips, where the other people in the apartment got more physical with Perry. And that just made me like, oh, wait. Like, what the hell is this? When he was fired at Wendy's, one of the assholes roused the store to the point that they had to fire Combs. Okay. So it wasn't as a result of the blue hair thing. It didn't really come across in that blue hair video like they were going to fire him because of that. It just seemed more like, oh yeah, like they allowed him to come to clock in later in the day. Toobz and Tonk Honk ruled it. See, I don't even know who these people are. I just know. Oh wait, no, Wait, I read that as Tomb. No, Tom B. I do know who Tom B is. Tom B is the main one. He's the one. He's the voice. He's the voice coming in on over the PA and telling Perry to do silly stuff that he doesn't want to do, and you think it's like a bit where Perry's just like pretending like he doesn't want to do it, but in actuality he may not actually want to do it, but knows that he has to like do it or else he doesn't get paid. Acer Apache and Aces win. All right, I spoke on that way too long. Like, if you want the full master lore insider knowledge eulogy, that's definitely probably maybe going on over at the Ann Leach stream. Ann is streaming with Karma, and I think they're doing Minecraft, brown bricks and whatnot. I'm gonna watch the Keto Casino. I don't believe they have a Cobra segment planned, because they don't really do Cobra segments. They spoke on it a little bit yesterday. I missed that episode. I actually did not finish it on Rewind. I gotta go back and finish it. But they're live tonight. Some more things are happening beyond the Cobra universe. You guys won't believe it. Destiny is in hot water yet again. He allegedly has 60 gigabytes of inappropriate explicit material that I probably cannot explicitly mention what it is because Twitch might not like it. But he has been found to contain this material allegedly, and he's in big trouble, and Hassan is raking the W's. Hey, Redanimator. Oh, Kino did a small one while you were going over yours. Okay, makes sense. And I'm gonna do some quests in Xenoblade, because it's been forever since I last played. Let's see, I changed up the overlay, so whenever there's a video playing now, rather than the video being in the bottom left, I'm going to try to have it like a little above the Shy Lady's head. So the VTuber might cover it a little bit, but I don't think this will be an issue, because if I ever need to zoom in, I can just do a switcheroonie.
He didn't fly out to LA and save the dog, and as far as I know,
Classic
I don't think he
dingus.
flagged down this guy's
Always messing with the
platforms
overlays.
either. Maybe he did, but I haven't seen any evidence of that. So he did precisely jack and shit. And for all we know, this dog has been
But I thank
tortured
everybody
to
for coming
death
in.
because the quartering was more. I
hope that was a sufficient little
performance on YouTube.
a sufficient little opening intro, I guess. Keep your loved ones close. Check in on the people you care most about in your life.
5 videos that day? Like, who cares if
Check
it
in on
underperforms?
yourself.
It's crazy.
Do a little
It actually is
self-care
crazy.
check.
Okay.
Do a little
Let's start
mental
here.
wellness check
I
on
have a
yourself
clip
every now and
Andy
then.
has a clip. So
wanna do yours
we're
first,
now
right?
And all that.
Let's run shorter. So let's do this. This is from the Astro.
The game screen is the same size,
This
Mr. Fun.
is quartering with Melanie Mack and Hannah St. Clair, and then Andy has one from today where it was quartering solo. But this was 2 days ago.
I hope he doesn't praise that son.
Ashton
Just listen to how.
to edit it.
The thing going in his favor for that is that Phil is taking 2 days off. So 2 days off is just long enough that he may get away with not addressing it at all when he finally comes back on Sunday.
Like, oh my god.
Just listen to what quartering says here. It's so funny to me, bro.
That's why you said feels.
Has revolutionized.
It could be because I changed the border size. The border is now the border around the sources. It's it's white now instead of blue, and it's thinner than what it used to be. It could be that, but like that should make the game screen feel bigger because the border is thinner, not smaller.
So look at their faces. Look at Hannah St. Clair. Oh,
I don't know. I appreciate all feedback. Is it better? Is it worse? Do you even care? Did you even notice until I pointed it out?
Jeremy? So Jeremy's saying there's no excuse for poor people to be obese in America.
Oh, dude, I've been loving their quarter pounder
because the air
segments.
fryer has
So Quarter Pounder is in hell. Quarter Pounder is begging. He's a beggar. He's begging on the internet. It's actually a more insidious begging routine than Phil's because Quarter Pounder has a bigger following and much more people allegedly listen to Quarter Pounder. And his torch lights the way. And for only $6 on Rumble monthly, you can get absolutely nothing because he promises you exclusive content and then gives you absolutely nothing in return.
agree. They have to agree or they'll be fired.
And he's obsessed with Melanie Mack's feed, apparently.
It's really revolutionized healthy
you
eating.
got me on that one.
Before the air fryer, nobody could eat healthy, man.
Fryer has revolutionized our
Let me go back more. Let me go back.
The air fryer has revolutionized our ability to cook healthy food.
Wait. I got a funny idea. Watch
Has
this.
revolutionized our ability to eat healthy food.
We gotta put.
It really is the fattest thing ever said. And I'm fat as
We need the
inspirational music. Yeah.
The air fryer has
I'm already done.
revolutionized our ability to cook healthy food.
That's true.
Like, we have an air fryer and we use it all the time.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so perfect. Oh my god. It was
Okay, I only
amazing.
had that one
fucking-
complete.
I wanted to laugh, so I'm like, no, I gotta just let that go.
Previously on this game, I recruited Prince Garfield.
That might be the new challenge.
That Garfield
is
racing game's gonna have a
playing
demo,
commercial
apparently.
music
It's
over
PC only,
everything
PC only
Quarter
demo.
says.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I know we love the memes over here, but most
The air
Garfield games are
fryer
trash.
has revolutionized our ability to
And Jim
be
Davis
fat
does not
fucked.
love us enough.
We're able to shovel more high-calorie food into our blowholes than ever before.
Flake, don't worry. It's fully royalty free, all right? It's the first one that popped
Oh
up.
my god.
Literally about to buy a second one. 25 people sign up today.
No, hold on. Why does he need a second air fryer? Why does anyone need a second air? It's not enough to have one. He needs even more food, even faster.
At least it's not
So
a
he
second
needs to be able
Cybertruck.
to air fry 2 different things at once. That's so crazy, dude.
It's full. It's a full.
Has a revolution.
I mean, I got an air fryer. I like it. Bill has an air fryer and never uses it.
On just one air fryer. Quartering's platform as a politician, 2 air fryers, and
Yeah, like Mr. Pun says, there are air fryers with 2 baskets, right?
Again with the air fryer. Okay, so now Quartering's
If it's trash, why is Garfield getting a sequel? Checkmate.
We're 7 behind from yesterday.
Because
The goal
Jim
is 10
Davis
per
is
day.
rich, but not
It's
rich enough to give
$6.
us good
You
games.
get access to our members-only videos, members-only discounts, and you support the show. You also, if you want to, get into the members-only discount, our members-only Discord.
The members-only Discord.
You can also submit.
He baits people into joining the members-only Discord with the possibility that they'll get to see, like, really freaky pictures of Melanie Mack and all those other female co-hosts. It's really gritty, and he never does that grift when the men are on the show.
The walking infomercial, man.
Make questions of the show, so if you're a member and you log in, submit your questions, especially for today's show. I love getting those. And or you could join Rumble Premium using the link in the description and my promo code. Both support us.
Hannah looks fucking like she's struggling. Look at her.
Oh, she is. She is struggling.
Or you could join
she
Rumble
struggles
Premium using the link
every
in the-
one of these shows.
She's almost falling asleep. You see her eyes?
Yes.
Like
Yeah.
her eyes are.
Link in the description and my promo code.
Oh my god!
Oh,
That's a straight diss. What?
And or you could join Rumble Premium using the link in the description and my promo code.
Roll their
Both
eyes.
support us equally, and I count them both.
Yeah, he has
Same,
20
so
different
hopefully you'll
membership
go-
That's
options.
me on a plane trying to stay up. By the way,
It's kind of crazy that they haven't spoken on it sooner. But it's probably because no one pays attention to the quartering.
They're saying the ick is strong with her.
Apparently, when people stop subscribing to one of his membership options, he just peddles another one.
We could do an AMA with.
So, for example, if he did Patreon and then he got enough people to subscribe to the Patreon that like he stopped getting new subscribers at a general rate, he would just stop updating the Patreon and then like open the Rumble Premium.
Camera marketing girl, Maggie. But Maggie is going to go to a punk rock concert and dress up like a slut. So they're going to make her wear that outfit from the rock concert and dress all slutty if they hit, but only if they hit the members goal. That's what that's how desperate the grift has become over on the quartering show.
what? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that could be fun. We're gonna get into super chats after this topic, by the way. People in.
No one gives a fuck about Maggie. It's like us, like AMA with Flaked. No, Flaked, I love you, bud, but no offense, the audience.
You're
like,
trad right-wing grift, sir.
We're gonna bring on the editor to answer your questions about how he edits the videos.
So what decibels do you put the beeps at when
No,
you're...
but but that's not what this is. Like,
Quartering
it's
even
about,
does like that
getting her in the
old
slutty
DSP
outfit.
Patreon grift where if you subscribe you get to ask a question to Quartering. Just like if you subscribe to DSP's Patreon, you got like an Ask the King question.
We fucking know.
And it's only one question per quarter pounder. Only
We
one.
don't have a single super chat. Yeah.
Wait! Give 25,000.
Look at Hannah Claire. Look at Hannah Claire when he goes, we don't have a single super chat. I hurt myself today.
I feel like there's age of people like the quarter pounder is over people are tired of hearing that the sky is falling. People like him are not giving any answers to their problems. It's a lot like Synthetic Man was roasting his audience today, and I've said it before with Synthetic Man. It's like you're preaching to the choir, but you preach so many times to the choir's already heard it and they're tired of it. They want to hear something else. That's why I think his brother is doing a little bit better than him right now, because the brother just keeps the politics to a minimum for the most part and just focuses on the games.
But the futility of the grift, the failure of the grift.
That's nuts.
Oh, I don't know why you're saying that. I'm trying to diversify my content more.
We got a cretin outsider. Let's fucking go for it.
Choir's like, fuck you, give us better shit. The choir at that point might even prefer being lied to.
Trump I talked about, like, hey, views are down. Well, why is it me? Well, yes. It's not that people don't want to watch videos anymore.
Yeah, it's not that people don't want to watch videos anymore. They just don't want to watch you quartering because you're a boring bum. And there are better options, even in your own genre. Far better options.
Exactly.
It's that they don't want to watch the same video.
Creamy pie for 5.
Well, that's unfortunate because every quarter pounder video is the same video.
Greyloid for a sub.
Hey, look, quartering.
Hey, Malcolm X Squared. Yeah, sometimes it's what Triple P always says: gilding the lily. It's about selling it. At a certain point, you may as well lie.
Oh, let's get some sub. Free bird, yeah.
Okay, it looks like quartering is looking at our subs.
Oh man.
Within reason, of course. Lie within
Over
reason.
and over again. While everyone's here,
Here we go.
I'm gonna do an update. I'm gonna check the numbers, but I'm calling out as many people as possible.
Wait, he's gonna call out his entire audience.
He's doing it now.
Yeah, he's calling out his own
He's like,
fans.
Listen, you guys haven't
He's got a
been
begging
supporting
video on
them.
his
I'm gonna
channel
call you
that's
out
literally
by
entitled
name.
"We Need
Look
Your
at how
Help."
embarrassed
We
Hannah Claire looks.
need your help.
Hannah Claire is so fucking ashamed. There almost ought to be like a dedicated zoomed-in cam to her at all times during quartering segments, because every single
This really is a
facial
DSD segment.
expression she
Every
has is
episode
like
of his
one
podcast has a
pain
business
or
meeting now.
shame or disappointment in what's going on. By the way, we got Adderall dependent for a sub and Frank
Yeah, an
Booth
ethical
for a
liar
sub
who
as
does it to
well.
protect his family.
Let's go.
Quarter pounder lied to protect his
Farquaad
air
in the
fryer.
Well, here you go.
Oh, Lieutenant Farquaad, thank you.
In the chat to either become a Rumble Premium member, promo code free quartering, you get a free month, or to join on the quartering.com/join literally right now. If we get to 25
Right now,
today,
25.
film a
Let's hit the goal. How does quartering? How does quartering have a lower goal, a lower member goal than Phil?
Seriously, what he's doing, bro? He's begging for 25
Quarter pounder is so much bigger than Phil, but
memberships
has like a
$6
smaller
apiece.
goal.
In order to film a paywalled video with his marketing assistant, where she's dressed like a rocker slut, and she'll answer your questions about marketing and punk rock. Yes.
Marketing what? What do you mean marketing assistant?
I don't know. That's what Hannah is. She's the marketing director for the quartering.
Director.
Okay. Maybe this week. I think she's going to a rock and roll concert on Friday. So.
I love he goes maybe this week. Like, when is this gonna happen? Like, he can't even be like, listen, right after the show, we're gonna get Maggie in her slut outfit, and she's gonna bend over for you guys and do twerking tricks and fucking answer all of your questions about what it's like to work for Jeremy of the quartering. He's like, I don't know, guys, maybe sometime this week we'll film this video.
Someone sent me. Is this him on YouTube? On the YouTube, get 152 views.
If you want to lie ethically, you go to YouTube.
I'll have to show you. Someone just sent me something crazy. I'll show you in a second.
I'm still rocked that he has this many employees, Astro. Maybe there's a reason why he's going under. He's paying all these people who don't need to be paid.
If we hit the goldfish, it's the exact same grift. It's insane. It's actually crazy.
Is this?
Like, I remember when Quarter Pounder used to regularly interact in the internet blood sports sector back in 2017, 2018, 2019, and I swear it had to have been a one-man operation back then. What happened? He just expand? He just expand too rapidly?
24, 25. And I happen to know that this more
he goes, not 24 subs, not 23 subs, 25 subs today. Right now, or else you're not going to get to see Maggie and the rock out.
You missed the
understand?
The Cobra
This
eulogy
is
segment.
actually pathetic.
When I woke up, we had
Let's get
one
some prayer
already for the
hands,
day. I'll
Carl.
even give you guys that one.
We woke up with one.
Oh, how generous.
He's jamming up there in the stars now. Can you even believe it? Has it even hit you yet? You're not gonna get a drink combo, a food hack ever again. We're left with the fucking Quarter Pounder and Phil and Boogie and Wings and Ralph.
What the fuck fuck is wrong with this guy? He goes, we need 24 more because we got one sub. Okay, one sub.
He got surprised. Ooh, a member. We got a sub there. Speaking of sub, we got Ifiophobe for a sub. Thank you so much. That's as much as quartering his entire day, apparently.
Yes.
24.
This whole day was $6, and they got 24 to go. Whoa,
Cobra
24
died
to
so
go,
items
and
can
we're gonna
fly.
get fucking
Oh
Maggie
man,
on the
I don't think we're at the
stream, guys.
iDubbbz segment. I don't think they've
Members
spoken
only,
on iDubbbz yet. Whenever I'm late to the
24.
restream,
Look,
I'm
I'm a
somehow
fat, I'm
always
actually
just in
trying.
time for the fucking
No, you're
iDubbbz segment.
not. He says he's a fat, but he's trying. Listen, if you're 400 pounds like you are, Jeremy, you're not trying, bud. Stop coping, buddy.
So, John Doe 32 for a fucking sub.
And Captain Base Pants Real for his sub.
Let's fucking go, folks. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Stop. We need more. Everybody watching the program right now has to gift one sub.
Let's.
One sub
Here.
right now.
We're gonna put
Or
on
else,
ordering.
listen, the business is under attack. The business is under attack. We need an emergency sub bailout right now. Everybody needs
We need 25 subs, so hold the liberals.
Lock the doors.
I can change.
We got. Here we go.
I gotta play some Ozzy in tribute to Cobra.
For a sub. Delta Sierra 01 for a sub.
The business is under siege. They're trying to shut us down. The woke
How long until Bill takes the emergency bit? Well, now, Yoni, what? Take it. Where have you been?
Oh my God!
Take it.
Come on, ahead.
This guy was hitting the alarm. He was sounding the alarm the past few days over like wanting to hit the goal in Mafia, DK, and Soikin, and then out of nowhere, very conveniently, he hits over 3 goals worth of fucking support on Soikin so he can eat fucking McDonald's adult Happy Meals. Thank you for the let's fucking gun Astro. It's all because they wanted to see you play with toys, Phil. They just wanted to see a grown man fiddle with toys. Hey, Saru. Sarah, you missed my my Cobra eulogy. Whatever eulogy I could deliver as being a person that wasn't too into his sector, who only knew what I knew as a result of communication with people who did know, well, who were in the know like you. But I just reiterated what I said on in the VC. It's kind of like a sobering moment.
Manson Falcon 47, Kevin out.
Okay, they're still counting money. More proof that the reward is just for Phil. Yeah, the reward is just for Phil. And then he still begs. He still begs while he's doing the reward. He didn't really get 3 goals. He just said one of the goals was a double goal for some reason. Yeah, I think... Because I didn't see the whole Suikoden stream, but wasn't it like a deal where it's like, oh, if we hit this amount, I'll just fucking do it, fuck it. Which is what he should have done from the start. He should have just said, oh, we didn't hit it, but I appreciate you guys for carrying me to the finish line, even if we didn't cross it necessarily. I'll just do it anyway because I love you so much. So he kind of ended up doing my suggestion, but he did it in a very snaky kind of way. I still think DSP will move the marathon. Yes, we do have a new Saru bet. Saru will gift a Dingus sub if Phil moves the marathon date. Or is it if he doesn't move the marathon date? I don't remember. If something happens with the marathon, a sub will be gifted and you could potentially acquire it. I forgot there was a second marathon. How could you? He's really shilling it. This is the first time in forever I'm doing 2 marathons in 1 month, guys. If he does move it, he said the end of August, which would be next week. It would be next week. Thankfully, Kirby comes out on a Thursday, the Kirby DLC. I will play the Kirby DLC, but I believe I do work that day, so unlike Donkey Kong, I won't be able to do an all-day stream. You can go to the Cerulean86 stream, twitch.tv Cerulean86, for an all-day stream of the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Star-Crossed World DLC, and then when he finishes that, he can send you over to my stream, and you can watch the same game over again, but except it's me playing it. Oh, yeah, Saru's confirmed it. I fucking put it on his plate, not knowing if he was going to do it or not, but then he confirmed it. He is doing it all day. All day, Saru, Star-Crossed World DLC, new content, 60 FPS, 1440p. I don't know if it's 4K on Switch 2 or not. In this day and age, you would think it would be, but it's Nintendo. All day, Slay, 60 FPS, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, Switch 2 on the Cerulean 86 stream. The biggest non-Kirby fan ever, because he's only played like half the Kirby games, but he's probably played more Kirby games than me, and he wasn't excited for Kirby Air Riders, but then Sakurai bitch slapped him, and then he was excited for Kirby Air Riders. And Saru has confirmed he will pick up Kirby Air Riders literally only because I'm picking it up. Whoa, buddy, collabs of the century to come in the immediate and far-flung future. Will he order food? He said he won't do DSP tries it, but he'll do Feasting with the King. You play Kirby while watching Kirby? Yeah, exactly. A lot of Kirby love for Switch 2. I don't know if it's just, you know, convenience of the timing, or it's like something... Because, like, the Forgotten Land DLC is by HAL Laboratory, whereas Air Riders is by Sakurai's staff, so it's like two different dev teams that are both doing Kirby games. So it could just be timing, or maybe they're making a real push for Kirby to be that, like, A-tier franchise that stands alongside Mario and Zelda and Pokemon. I don't know, it probably... I see Kirby as, like, always going to be, like, the B-tier. But, you know, it's cool. It's cool to see Kirby get pushed like that, the same way, like, DK was getting pushed a while back to get him back to his former glory, because DK used to sell... DK used to outsell Zelda.
Watch.
All right, song segment's over.
I warned you, it's crazy, it's boring. And I'm like, I'll find some shit. Now, I did, but this is what...
Yeah, I remember that, Mr. Fun, that he was asked to work on it while working on the final Smash DLC.
Unedited.
Some people are alleging that there's more to that deal that he didn't talk about. Like, he can make Kirby Air Riders, but he has to commit to Smash 6.
This looks like the crackhead in the parking lot, doesn't it? This guy is stressing. He needs your money, and he needs it.
Saru pointed this out when we watched his original begging video a few weeks ago, but Quarter Pounder, he's like so jittery now. I don't know if he's nervous about the money, or if it's anxiety, or if he's got some kind of tism tick, because I don't watch him nearly enough. But if you watch these begging videos, he will constantly pick at his neck and kind of squirm and look off camera like he's checking his email for PayPal emails. It's very weird.
Yeah.
I'll have it full screen for a moment so you can kind of see what I'm talking about.
Dead air. You're live. It's a live stream. Look at him, man. Look at it. He's scanning for tips. Like, he's like a fucking deranged crackhead. He's like, where's the donos at? Where's my money?
Look at him. What is he doing with his hand?
His eyes are so sunken back into his head, too. He's like a fucking caveman. The fucking dirty bags under his eyes. The fucking bum that he is. His dirty neck beard.
Is that his hand, or is that something he's wearing?
It's not working, bud.
One back working. I'm hoping that.
He's stressed.
I'm hoping
he's
that.
Bald.
Look at how his head bobbles.
The Rumble stream is working. Seems like it is.
He wonders why the stream's failing. He wonders why.
No
Where's
music,
the 25
no
subs at, guys?
No timer. This was what I was.
Let us
It's
see.
no wonder his sperm are dead and he's infertile. Well, he's impotent.
My.
I
His whole
mean-
stream is impotent. He's limp dicked. He's a limp dick bitch.
This one-
Can't get it up.
7 minutes of this. I made it only a minute.
I use the fucking streamer
Continues to
Viagra.
say upcoming. What is going on?
That went on for 4 more minutes, by the way. Okay, so there you go.
Pod people.
By the way,
pod
Gamma
people.
Blocker for $10 says they shadow ban Quartering's jizz.
I never got the shadow ban cope, because if these platforms really thought you were a dangerous person with like terrible thought crime ideas, wouldn't they just like fuck you? Like what do you just beat? Like what the fuck? They would just ban you.
looks like he's about to cry.
Oh, they wouldn't fully ban quartering because then they would just expose themselves for doing that.
No female sidekicks to give him validation.
No, I don't think what Quarter Pounder peddles is like more dangerous than Nick Fuentes. Like you're not shadow banned quartering, and Nick Fuentes isn't shadow banned either. While we're at it,
Liz and Rolexes.
That's crazy, dude.
Stream all alone.
Oh man, the way he said.
Yeah, biscuit bun cream. You know, people can debate over whether that's right or whatever. Private site, private entity, this and that. It's not actually for free speech. Just protects you from the government. I know. But people like quartering, well, obviously they always have the coat of like, oh, I'm shadow banned. That's why my numbers are down. No, it's because we're tired of hearing you bitch and complain about woke Disney and Star Wars for the dozenth time. I don't fucking care about Star Wars. I last watched Star Wars when they put out Rogue One. I don't care about Star Wars.
Good job, quartering. Wow, what a great operation. We all got to donate to it. Real professional stuff here. I hope he doesn't get paid for this ad read because he fucked it up. I think he would actually fall to his knees and cry. And he would just like totally despair. Just roll around on the floor like a fucking baby if the sponsor said no.
Major streamers like Asmon lose up to 20k viewers after Twitch went after bots. I think I heard about that. Wasn't it like they were changing? Wasn't it like they were changing the terms so that you have to actively interact with the stream to be counted as a viewer? I saw that was I thought that was hearsay. I talked about it a tiny bit about 2 weeks ago, because other streamers that I watch outside the sector were talking about it. It was like, oh no, we love the lurkers. Oh no, this is a terrible change. Now you have to like either chat or do a redeem to count as a viewer. So obviously bots cannot do that easily. Or maybe you gotta pay money for the bots to send messages. So no, look.
Dog, how you doing, dude?
Safa Asmon? Safa. Hey Chris Phoenix. I'm doing great, thank you for asking.
Okay.
Oh, did I think I should have kept it in? Where did I have it?
You should have kept it in.
It's just a giant muscular black guy.
Stop. You're kidding.
Hopefully I don't get flagged as bot. I tend to just quietly listen to streams 90% of the time. From what I saw and heard from my streamer pals, as long as you chat, you know, once or do a redeem, it will count you as a viewer.
4 times. He did the ad 4 times, by the way.
You know, that happens here. Unfortunately, I had a good chunk of money in the stock market.
Of course, I appreciate anyone who stops by.
Summer came and YouTube ad revenue cratered, and I needed to move it to something safer.
So quartering had to liquidate all of his investments, his entire portfolio, because his YouTube ad revenue went down. So this guy is actually fucking broke. He's broke as a fucking joke.
He's fucking broke, bud.
Sell fucking everything. And
I like how I'm like out of my robot in the cutscene, but in the gameplay I'm in my robot. This seems really unfair.
So
I'm just shooting at his gang now.
For being a safe and secure investment, it's known for being very volatile. So what I believe that this suggests is that Jeremy is totally fucking broke and he's gambling, trying to hit like a 4 or 5x on crypto shit coins so that he can somehow pay his fucking bills.
All right, here's the ad. Okay, you ready?
Shit.
Are you ready? Okay, all right, here's the ad on the original Rumble, so you know I didn't edit it. Watch this.
You repair crews in your body, and they go fix things that need to be fixed. This is
Stop.
This is Ronnie Cole.
That's not. What the fuck, buddy? The Ronnie.
Never chatted during the Kirby restream, and I still counted apparently since I kept my streak.
Time, Mr. Olympia. Man who squatted
I wonder what the parameters are for it then.
Cells helped him.
For the last 2 years.
They definitely did something since, or maybe it's what Sarah's saying. It's only affecting the really big streamers.
Holy shit! Wait, what the fuck? Why are you talking over our leaders? You amateur?
The targeted bot wipes.
Christ!
His comments are always so bad. This guy says his position on war is dog shit. Rumble needs to diversify their channels. We want all these people gone.
Shut up, I can't hear him over your dumbass comments. That's so funny.
Oh no.
I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to leave a like on it. If you haven't yet, please subscribe or follow down
Don't
below.
get why DSP skipped that extra boss in Kirby. It was hard, but not that hard.
Isn't stem cell therapy really expensive?
So you just beat it, right? I like how the part where you do mouthful mode, where you like unscrew the boss from the back, like you exercise it with the mouthful mode. He thought that was the end of the boss, but it was just the opening to phase 2.
Well, with the promo code quartering, you could save 15 to 20% off your next
I also did that boss on stream.
Stem cells.
Vought doesn't survive, but I did do it.
Does Quartering know his audience is supposedly conservative and they're not really down with the abortion thing? They're not really down with that, using aborted babies to prolong their lives. Like, not really sure that's the best call.
He just needs to jump on the rocks.
Grifter.
Yeah, he was at the phase where Elflin, Chaos Elflin, like transforms into the giant demon ball.
Jeremy, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It's not 2015. It's not 2016.
Like he was right there. He was at the final phase.
Way to build a profitable business.
Not at all.
He also didn't do the dodge roll. If you do the dodge roll with the sword he has equipped, it does heal you.
Who knows what he might say? Whoa.
Now, I swear to you, and I'm sure you believe me, and I'll show you the original if you want, Ashton, if you don't believe me. Trump was late on his speech, right?
Right.
1 hour and a half of nothing.
He had nothing. Wait, imagine expecting Trump to be early or on time for his rallies when he never is. Like it's like a tactic that Trump uses. Remember, like the media used to film the empty podiums of Trump for hours, and he would just wait to fuck with them. But
wait a minute, just like Phil. Phil is late to his own pre-streams. Holy shit. Phil is just aping the president.
He actually went an hour early.
Put the article reads in the fucking bag, Jer.
Yep. Watch this, unedited, okay? This is from his actual live show. Watch this.
Or if you think you're gonna come in here and like,
hello,
because there's not a lot of people in it, and they, you know, because they want.
Trump was just stalling so more people show up to his stream.
If you're, they probably will block it. But
oh my God, there's no content.
None.
There's nothing.
And you know, sometimes those games, like he has single-handedly.
And then he was like, "Oh, I'm forced to do a segment because he's fucking gone." But yeah, it was crazy. All right, let's have back to the clip here. Here we go.
Oh no, you're forced to do content because you can't restream Donald Trump.
Do I have to mute people for having Melanie derangement syndrome?
So
he's banning.
No one likes Melanie Mac, Jeremy. She's not an asset to the program.
I think Duty likes her.
Active detriment to the program. Her voice is like nails on a chalkboard. No one wants to listen to her, and all she ever contributes to anything is just the most shrill, histrionic Christian preaching that really no one wants to fucking listen to. And if they do want to listen to it, they want to listen to it from a fire and brimstone male preacher who's elderly, and not some dumb, stupid slut covered in tattoos, you know?
Exactly.
I don't get, like, on days when I'm not here, if you think you're gonna come in here and like trash talk my co-hosts and I'm gonna be like, haha, that's funny, like, you got another thing coming. If you don't,
what a tough guy. Free speech warrior. Absolute freeze of speech. Get your cherry peach beer floats out for this free speech, free peach absolutist.
Co-host of mine, that's fine. Don't watch on their days.
You know what?
Is Quarter Pounder considered conservative? I would say so.
Because it was so long and boring. But someone's like, "Hey, did you block my brother?" He's like, "I never block people on Twitter." And then he's like, 10 minutes later, he's like, "Wait, yeah, no, I blocked this guy for making fun of Melanie." I'm like,
Melanie Mac is under attack. We have to do
like, I'm sure,
guys.
I remember seeing a lot of it back in the day. His crazy haters back in the day would call him a Nazi and shit. I would say he's just a very milquetoast fucking commentator on YouTube.
You can chat into the ether. This isn't Tim Pool's chat where, you know, he allows just like everybody to be toxic as fuck.
What the?
Now we're just shitting on Tim Pool.
It's over.
Jeremy, you're an anti-woke grifter. You can't use the term toxic and cry about toxicity when you're supposed to be like, facts don't care about your feelings, woke leftist libtard. You're fucking
Yeah, Jeremy got beat up by a alphabet person.
Everything he's supposed
and then cried about it on the Kumite.
He's childless. He's a consumer.
And then I believe he tried to grift off of it. He had like a GoFundMe for it. I could be wrong. It's been a while.
Toys. He's really emotional.
Whoa, big
he's
ups
a little
UNF.
bitch.
Yep.
He's every single thing he tries to criticize.
Thank you, UNFW1. The re-up, 36 months at 38 months total. It says 38 months. What the fuck? I know, right? Welcome back. Thank you so much for showing up. We're destroying the quarter pounder now, and his anti-woke grift
is even more gay than Tim Pool. Well, I didn't think. What, you think you could actually speak your mind here?
Yeah, I remember it
We're
being really
even
cringe,
gayer
Discord
than
merchant.
Fucking Tim Pool around here, bud.
I really don't have.
Everyone tried
any
to
rules
placate him,
other
kind of
than,
weep
like,
alongside
you
him.
keep it
Oh, that's so.
respectful.
I'm so sorry for you, bro.
God. How? Hey, Jeremy, you fucking.
But then when
man,
it
I
became
really
cool
wanna
to hate
say
on the
slurs.
quarter pounder, they just
Jeremy,
all A-logged him
how
for
about
it.
You don't
Remember
read
when
the
you got
fucking
made up
chat?
by a
How about just
alphabet
ignore
person?
the fucking chat and do your fucking show. Do your fucking job. Read the articles and put them in the
Exile.
fucking bag, you dipshit.
That's true. He
Holy
was
fuck.
blacklisted by
I
the
have
Magic
no
the Gathering
rules
community before he got
in
beat up by
this
the trans person.
Except for be respectful.
Of Melanie Mack.
What the fuck are you talking?
But you guys
big
show, like,
rule.
they show no respect to fucking anybody. He's like, you have to respect me. Respect my authority. Shut the fuck up.
Buddy, I don't even. But not, it's not even like a rule where we
how
go.
about-
We have no
wait.
rules, but don't be fed posting. That's different, right?
How about this? Just fucking ban them and move on then. But you let your
Yeah,
whole
don't-
show
the-
be derailed
yeah.
by some fucking idiot? That's retarded.
The main
By the way,
issue
he
is
had
making a show about it, right?
22,000
If it really
watching
bothers you, it
on
is your
Rumble.
stream. You can get rid of
Guess
them.
how many on
But then you
YouTube
do
you
the
get
DSP
watching?
thing, and you make a
Guess
whole bit out of
the
it,
number.
and then people
1,000?
hyper focus on it,
No.
and wildly speculate on it, and then make fun of you
500.
for hyper focusing on it.
200.
Not even.
What do you got?
150.
Okay, so let's be real. This guy doesn't even have 500 live viewers between Rumble and YouTube. When he tries to claim he has 20,000 live viewers and his live streams can't even get 700 likes on Rumble, like, he's not even in the top 50
Can I get
live
a, it's
streams
true.
on Rumble in a day.
Yeah, I
anymore.
can do one
he's
for you.
fallen off the leaderboard.
Me,
He's not
mute
even
P
on
again.
the leader.
Okay. It's true. It's true, quarter pounder. You got beat up by a trans person. It's true. It's the truth.
If you're gonna be,
Thank you.
if you're gonna have a
a good
problem
night.
with one of my
Thank you for stopping
co-hosts,
by.
that's cool.
Or if you're
Don't watch
gonna
one
be
of
on the
these, or
tab,
critique them
that
reasonably.
2%. Thank you. I don't know.
God. Wait, this doesn't
Take care
have
of
to
yourself.
Go on and on like this, Jeremy. Move on.
Embarrassing.
He's calling everybody else a baby, but then he's gonna cry like a fucking baby on his live stream. Really?
Fucking bullshit.
You know,
Just don't address it or just
but
ban
if you're
them.
gonna
Like,
be in my
He had nothing else to say.
God.
He was like an hour with no content.
chat, like being like, this is why your channel's dying. It's Melanie.
well, it is.
My brother in Christ, you are in my live stream on a Friday afternoon.
Can
whinging
people
and
stop
complaining
doing
about
the my
somebody who's
brother
not
in
even
Christ
here?
thing? Especially a guy like this.
I just don't really understand. Like, Jeremy, do you
He
understand?
made fun of
that your
sticks for
audience
his
are
weirdo
not, like,
fucko
Christian
religions.
Puritans?
Then he
You
hires
get that,
Melanie
right?
Max and LARPs as a
Like,
Christian.
Your audience, they watch porn like you do. you do understand that, right? They really don't want to listen to some shrill fucking empty egg carton that doesn't even live the values that she attempts to profess. Tell them about how they're beta for jerking off to porn or wanting to play video games that have characters with cleavage or asses in it. Like, it starts to get grating after a while when you're listening to a woman whose only takes are
Yeah, it's
porn
too
bad,
zitter-pilled,
sexualizing
Carl.
women bad, and
It's a
gays
nitpick,
bad.
but, like,
Those
fuck
are the
it. I
only
don't like
three
that
things
phrase.
She says
But she
over
says
and
the
over
naughty
and over.
word.
It's like but it's like
Speak like a human,
but it's
idiot.
like a fucking doll that you pull the string on, and she goes, "Gay people are faggots."
Whoa!
Wow, it's really impressive.
Whoa,
Do we have
disavow,
anything,
brother.
actually insightful or funny to say?
Twitch.tv platform, just so you know, the previous statement was made by a character in the video that I am watching and reacting to for the purposes of ridicule and critique and education. Well, we are watching this so that people know that this is behavior that is not acceptable in modern society, and I do not condone this. I heavily disavow it, actually. I would never allow such behavior in my chat. Thank you so much to the Twitch.tv platform, who I respect and appreciate to the nth degree, and I love Israel. I just love Israel so much.
How can you have 15 to 20,000 live viewers and not a single super chat? Maybe it's not a good idea, like, to flex that you have Rolexes and Cybertrucks and mansions, because then people are like, well, he's good for money then.
Even H3 is a millionaire and he makes super chats every day.
It's worse hearing it out loud,
Super
Discord
chats-
merchant,
No
because like
actual audience.
my issue is with someone like Quarter Pounder saying that phrase is like he doesn't talk like that. Like why are you using black coded vernacular when you are not urban coded in any other way? I know it's like, oh, well, now you're complaining it's digital blackface. You're being a liberal, dingus. You're finger pointing him. You're finger wagging him for digital blackface. But you know what? Fuck you, Quarter Pounder. You're skinwalking, just like you are in everything else that you do. You're fake. You're not a real person. You're acting black, but you're not black. He's not black.
If you are, you know, if you don't like Luke, don't watch when Luke's on. If you don't like
Pounder doesn't
Mario,
call
don't watch
anyone
when Mario's
brother.
on. That's all cool.
Or
That's,
how about watch whatever who's on and make fun of them? Who cares? Like fucking, stop crying, bitch.
Like when he says it, it's very much like, hello, fellow
It's like
kids.
you're already struggling with viewership, and you go, if you don't like it, don't watch it. That always works, right? Telling people to stop watching. Yeah. Which, by the way, he criticizes like woke mainstream media for narratives, like, and then goes ahead and uses stuff like that himself.
Yeah, when they go like, if you don't like our movie, don't watch it. Then he says the exact, he is woke.
it's all dandy, but don't be
Big
a
ups on being
fucking
urban coded.
loser. You know what I mean? It's very
Define
weird.
loser. Like,
I
look
know,
at,
like
buddy,
that would entitle you to say
Is
it.
that a C-3PO action figure behind your head, or is that like an Oscar recreation? Like, what is that? Like,
How about if Quartering is so broke he sells all the shit in his background? Like, what is all this nonsense? Doesn't he have videos? He does videos. There's like 1,000 game consoles behind him. How about we start selling all that before we beg for 25 members a day on all available platforms that you grip from?
Go to that chat because there's not a lot of people in it, and they, you know, because they want to have their message seen. But I highly recommend you just watch someone else if you're gonna be derangement syndrome about any of my.
They're watching fucking Benny Johnson. They're watching
Hey, GPM.
They're watching Critical
Right, it's
Drinker,
Benny
they're
Johnson.
watching
That's a name I've
Crowder,
not
they're
heard in a
watching
while.
Tim Pool. There are so many alternatives to you on the very platform that you're on. Get a grip.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Let's see. What do you guys got going on this weekend?
Are you really asking people in chat what they're doing this weekend? Hey, chat.
Well, hubba.
What are you guys doing?
Nintendo would never have designs like this nowadays.
Hey, I'd really like to know. I actually am so interested in what you random people who I've never
Yeah, I think
met,
I used to
never
follow
will
him
meet,
on
are gonna do this weekend. They're
my
saying
older
they're gonna
accounts
watch
back in the
Kino
day.
Casino. They're gonna
Around
jerk
like 2016
off.
era politics.
They're gonna do our mom.
Hey, GPM.
I'm gonna tell
You didn't finish this game? No, I didn't.
Okay.
This is what you do. But you know, this is what you do when you can't get engagement in any way.
Remember Sargon of
It's like
Akkad?
the
He's still
most
out there.
sad engagement bait to try and get chat to
I
move,
think
or
Sargon's
try
mellowed
to
out.
somehow
He's doing his own
bounce
thing
off
now.
of- It's like Phil tier shit. Oh yeah, guys, are you going fishing? Yeah, I really like fishing. Yeah, man.
Apparently his
I go out on
podcast
the
is
lake
doing
every
good.
week. They said, shut the fuck up, man.
This is crazy. Do you like stuff?
Oh my god.
The quarter balding just followed, and quartering Sky Bull has just followed. Quartering Sky Bull. Oh gosh.
Oh my god, this is a terrible live stream.
Well, I didn't know they had unpaused it.
To run for his money.
Bro, I had an idea. This is when I texted Ashton this. I go, we should have a day where there's like slow or whatever, a boring streamer Olympics. Where Ashley and I try
Isn't that
to,
all
like,
of the streams
outbore
they
each
do?
other with clips and find like the most boring.
Chat goes, whatever you're doing this weekend, don't tell Melanie Mac about it. She might egglessly shriek about it and freak out. Don't tell Melanie. She's going to be upset, guys.
Yeah, it's an RTU. What do we got? His chat is so slow. He asked that question. Nobody is.
Brent made you watch Sargon back in 2016. I
Answer the
think that was
question.
around the time when I would watch him too. I used to watch his This Week in Stupid series.
I will be
going through the Renaissance.
Then he got lazy and stopped doing it.
Waiting.
Look at how excited he is to hear about the Renaissance Fest. Look, guys, he's really invested in your personal life. He's like, oh, yeah, man, sweet. Are you going to have sex with a bard there? What's going to happen at the Renaissance Fest? Are you going to get a sweet sword, dude? You going to fucking make your own bow and arrow set?
I'll be going this weekend too. Why are your views down so bad on clips and live streams?
My views aren't down, actually.
That was the
Every time.
That was the only person who answered his question of what are you doing this weekend? And the next thing was, why are your views so low?
Listen, you have 20,000 live viewers. Your chat's not moving. You don't have 20,000 live viewers. We got pre-dawn.
Can we get the bots removed out of the quartering chat?
This channel is brand new, and it's also the middle of summer, my dude. Just wait till
stop.
I swear, God.
What happens?
Listen.
What happens when it's fall and winter?
I don't even like him saying "my dude." That sounded so fake.
Fall and winter, like.
Yeah. Apparently they did a small little segment that I missed GPM
the end of
because
August.
I was doing my Cobra segment.
Beginning, it's the end. It's the end.
My little
of
Cobra diatribe.
What are you talking about?
By the way, Full Chest says, Al Cap says, summer is when most people have free time.
I know.
My brother is fucking Christ,
Nobody's
bitch.
in school. Like university, college students are fucking off. High school is out, right? You know, people plan their vacations from work in the summer. What is he talking about?
Come on, dude.
I don't know why you think everything's good. Everything's good, brother. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you tell us that your views are down?
You're the one. I mean, look in his eyes, and you can see that he's suffering and having a really bad time. Like that.
GPM says, Dingus, do you think I could beat Triple P in a 100 nugget eating contest? Yes. I got my full faith behind you, GPM. Your torch lights the way. I do, in fact, believe you could felt Triple P in a 100 nugget eating contest. Big ups, Eddie B43. Bollywood and Pakistan news covering Coves. That's most definitely what's up, dude. He is most definitely up there with Ozzy Jam now. Big ups, Eddie B43. Welcome in. Eddie B, do you think GPM could destroy Triple P in a 100 nugget eating contest?
So whether she's laid off or she's is there really a fucking difference? The audience is voting with their wallet. They don't like Melanie Mac, but you won't listen to them. You have to force it down their fucking throats, just like the woke companies you cry about.
You're hitting me with the cheese.
And I guess why don't we do this?
I blurty cheese.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to do another segment, but we're waiting on Trump.
Did you get? Oh my God! I didn't want to have to talk about the news, which is the one thing I'm supposed to do. It's like Phil not wanting to talk about game news or Phil not wanting to play a game. I was waiting for Trump to come out so I could just restream Trump and have an easy day, but now I have to talk about the news? I didn't really have anything planned.
Joined up today. Guess.
How many? 10?
No.
Oh, stop. 5?
No.
3?
No.
1?
No.
People unsubscribe?
No, it's just none.
He lost. He got none.
Disco merchant saying he could be GPM in a nugget eating contest.
No members today with 24,000 people watching. It's done then. It's time to close up shop. By the way, we got Bad Banner and Osmora.
Those 24,000 people are blue-collar Americans hit hard by the fucking tariffs. They can't afford it.
Don't worry, there's still super chats.
They would support Germany if they could. What if they could, but they can't, so they shan't.
He got
$50.
No. Take out one of the numbers.
Zero?
Yeah, he got nothing.
So he made no money from this stream whatsoever. And by the way, his Rumble contract has no guaranteed money to it. It's just like a subscription.
Really?
So he made no money for doing this work today.
Oh no! It's like when DSP says he clocked in and made no money.
He got exactly
I may as well have made no money.
It was nothing. Well, he put no effort in whatsoever. So he gets no reward.
Oh my god. Oh.
Great day, by the way. Like, legitimately, since it's just us, to either join Rumble Premium using my link or my promo.
Thank you, capitalization. Highlight my message. Sexy goth boy, sexy goth bad boy. Can't forget the bad part. Sexy goth bad boy King Cobra passed away. And Green Reddit somehow made it all about themselves. Fuck sickos. Long live Ozzy. That's what's up, dude. Eddie B 43 3-stream streak. I hope you're proud of yourself, Mr. Random Midday Streamer. It may be midday for you. It ain't for me. Big up, Scoon. Triple P barging at 96 nuggets is pretty embarrassing. He got to the end and blew it. Terrace absolutely felting the leaves. Made the AU into our side piece. He's weak.
You notice that there's like people talking in the background because he didn't mute.
He's a person of calories, a POC. He tried his best.
So everybody just has to listen to this like weird ambient noise of people chattering in the background while quartering griffs.
As you missed it, hear it again.
/join right now. It's $6 a month. That's it.
He's still shilling.
And you know, we only have a couple hundred people
now, guys.
Ooh, so after all the begging and grifting and shilling, he only has like 200 members at $6 a month.
Yeah.
That's not gonna cut it, bro. That's not gonna cut it. That doesn't even cover Melanie's salary for the week, Jeremy. What are you gonna do?
Wait, hang on.
Oh man.
Some calculation.
Well, if it was 200 members at $6 a month, that's
250.
Well, all right. Go ahead, calculate.
Okay. So he makes $1,500 a month.
So Melanie Mack, it's $500 a show, and she does 2 shows a week. So there goes 1,000 of it. And then Hannah is $500 a show. So he's now actually in the negative $1,000, and that's just 1 week. So he's losing thousands and thousands of dollars a month. Plus he pays, I guess, Luke $500 a show.
Yo! Oh my!
This is, I don't know how you lose.
Is what these fees headed for if he stops the
live
gameplay.
streams.
Sans the attempting to restream Donald Trump
where
part.
He said, "I lose every day."
Maybe if he brings DS Politics back.
That's why.
Yeah, that's why. Just stop. This is the crazy thing. Quartering is.
Dude, you're reminding me of that one Movie Bob tweet where he's like, "That's actually not a lot of McDonald's for a person to consume."
All of his money to have this fantasy of a live streaming career. It's like a fucking Make-A-Wish, except the cancer kid has to pay out the ass.
It's a really hard sell.
Yeah, the Movie Bob portions.
It's a hard sell.
It's a hard sell. Listen, buddy, it's $6. He goes, listen, it's only $6. If $6,
I can barely do small portions. I had like a 6-piece, bone-in wing combo from Popeyes today. It took me forever to finish it, and it came with like the mac and cheese, the small mac and cheese, and I got a little strawberry cream cheese pie for myself. Pretty good, might I add. But like, dude, I couldn't. Like I can't. One of you could probably devour that in like a fucking couple minutes. But I take my time eating.
and they're all able to sell it. But people don't want to buy yours because you fucking suck.
I can't really speed eat
3
anyway. It's not good
planes,
for me.
2 dogs, 1 wife.
Oh yeah.
0.
Okay, capitalization has it sweet. That's a fairly small amount of McDonald's for an average-sized person. Average? What did he mean by average? The main reason fast food cooks so fast and lasts so short is that there isn't much density to it. I wouldn't want to eat a double helping of nuggets in that time frame, but I could easily. And then we'll respond to the original tweet there. Somebody offers you $3,500 to finish everything on his tray in 90 minutes. Would you do it? I would not be able to do it.
Of giving me more money.
AMTC, dude.
Just think of the incentives. You could buy my worthless, overpriced coffee at almost the price it should be.
In my opinion, McDonald's chicken nuggets are okay. Like, some people describe them as crack to them. They were kind of just okay for me. I prefer Wendy's chicken nuggets and Wendy's fries while we're at it.
This is no, that's what he's doing. He's selling the fucking penny saver, but on his worthless shit.
I guess the McDoubles are all right.
When you pull out of your mailbox, and
I hear people glaze the McDoubles. I suppose I can agree with that.
He is the fucking ads in your mailbox.
This is what's crazy is he always tries to pitch
Popeyes
himself
would kill
as
you
this
right now. It's how
great
healthy I've been eating
businessman,
lately.
this master grifter, but every single one of his businesses has failed.
I got high metabolism. I can't keep any
all
fat.
All of them have failed. All of like his newspaper failed. All of this shit failed. The only business that he's been successful at is just pumping out YouTube slop, and the only successful part of his entire business empire, the only profitable part, his profitability went down by half.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing you talk about the quarter pounder.
By a fucking thread.
I usually go for the McDouble.
Oh, is that shirt?
Not to suggest that I go every day to McDonald's.
The members only Discord, members only videos, all that shit.
Oh, speaking of Movie Bob, have you been enjoying all his pro Nintendo takes on his Game Over Thinking show on a Ludwig stream? Dingus? Yeah, I have been lurking for Ludwig going over Movie Bob's Game Over Thinker series. It's quite a bizarre time that show is. You would think it comes from like the time of AVGN, the mid to late 2000s, but a lot of that show is like the early 2010s. And it's kind of weird. It's like it came from the wrong era. And then it's somehow culminated in being like a point about Gamergate and shit. Spicy's Wendy's nugs. Need some sort of dip with either nuggets, agreed. Once you know how a nugget is made, they don't taste as appealing. I saw that pink sludge shit growing up.
On Rumble Premium or the quartering.
But
like
even if he gets to his goal of 1,000 members, it still doesn't even pay for the staff.
Yeah.
It's still a losing enterprise. He's paying out 4 staff members $1,000 a week. So it's like $4,000 a week going out the fucking door.
I named all the robots after people in the chat.
Man.
Well, I mean, and think about this,
Carl
bro.
Bot.
YouTube
Android.
Really?
Goontron.
I told you all yesterday.
You don't want to get into the Goontron.
I think making $3,000 a week, and you go, that's amazing money, Andy. What the fuck? $3,000 a week? Okay.
No pun, bot.
Fucking mortgage on
I can't keep buying all the robots, Mr. Pun. I'm gonna run out of money.
Still. He has the cars, the Cybertruck, all payments, insurance, the wife, plane insurance, stuff like his expenses rape him. He needs to be making at least $50,000 a month to hold on to expenses. Okay, think about that.
Join our Rumble Premium, we get $6 a month. If you join on the quartering.com, we get $6 a month.
No, see, but you know what he's doing, right? Is he's undercutting. So his whole Rumble contract is to sell Rumble Premium memberships. But what he's doing is he's going around Rumble to exclusively get the $6 for himself through the quartering.com. I can't imagine that Rumble is happy with that.
No, of course they're not.
Yeah, seems kind of like counterintuitive to the partnership they have with him.
Because it's not even 200. Okay?
Matter to me where you join.
And if it is, then everyone is watching and no one is donating, which I've never seen ever happen ever in my life.
Mango goes, didn't Locals kick him out for the program? No, I think he just gave up on Locals.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why. Okay, sure thing.
But I really hope today will be the day you go over there and join. We need support. I mean, friggin' Tim Pool.
Listen, Killbot.
Excuse me? What did you
Oh, here it
say?
is.
You need what?
Here we go.
Jealousy, right?
He's so jealous of Tim Pool.
Hey, Quartering, at least you have that attendance with your 24,000 viewers.
20 subs.
Shame they're not
will
engaging,
go to the
though.
iDub
I wonder why your
segment.
chat's so quiet.
Yeah, 20 subs.
Tim Pool has 50,000 people paying him per month. Like, he's got plenty of money, all right?
Why is he so upset about Tim Pool?
Richest man in the world.
You know, he goes, that guy has plenty of money. Don't you have plenty of money with your 7,500 square foot mansion and your Cybertruck and your saltwater aquarium and your Rolex watches? So why should people give you money then?
Guys have to really see that aquarium, by the way. I don't really, oh, it's aquarium, who cares? No, it's built into the house. It's huge. And the fucking cleaning cost on that and the replacement water and the feeding, all that stuff. You're paying a dude $1,500 a month minimum just to fucking maintain it. Just to maintain that.
We definitely need it.
Salt.
Yeah, Eddie B's right. You gotta go around the Twitch paywall to avoid giving Twitch pennies of ad revenue. You have to watch the stream on swollendingus.com.
Does one man need?
We see all of his fucking percent. Yeah, I hypocrite, please respond. Exactly, Psycho.
Members only videos this weekend too.
Grabbed the monster today and thought about Cobra.
Most of
Has a
what
bigger
Trump is
effect
up
on
to,
my,
but
on my
speaking
mind than
can
I
be
thought.
really
Yeah.
We have more people watching.
I think
us
for a
than
lot
the
of people,
right
it won't
side,
truly
and
sink in that
20
he's
versus
gone.
3,000 both.
Like, no more videos will come out. No more food hacks. No more drink mixes.
23,000 live viewers, but
No more
no
drink
memberships, no
combos.
super chats.
Maybe wow,
That doesn't
that
add
like
up,
really
Jeremy. I'm
well and
sorry.
truly sinks
It makes
in.
no sense.
You'd easily make 3,000-4,000 that day with 23,000 watching a Trump speech. Right? Am I wrong, guys?
No, I don't think you're wrong. Like, his chat doesn't move, by the way.
Yeah.
How safe it was before we got here. It was unsafe.
That's a 23,000 viewer chat. It's going like
Make sure to
this.
follow the channel.
Oh my
I think
god!
this is
Is that suicide in a Nintendo game? He's dead.
7,000.
No, see, these numbers are all bullshit. That's not a 13,000 viewer live chat.
Our
Not
chat's
even fucking
5
close.
times faster. Our chat goes way faster.
She won't be there very long because we'll take it over.
Thoughts?
And we got Baba Gun for a sub. All right, we have the Gun Ranger has gifted 10 subs.
Let's
Hi
go.
ho, pants away.
This is dead
All
internet
right.
theory.
We have a miscellaneous quartering segment that we could do, or we could skip it for 10 subs.
His name's Akwar. My laugh doesn't sound like
Let's just do it. All right, here we have quartering, letting us know about his degenerate addictions.
I did find. I got educated.
Killbot for 10, so hold it. That's it. We're going to the iDubbbz segment.
Nope, iDubbbz coming in.
Thank fucking God. Now for 20 subs, we'll go back to the quartering and finish the missile.
If you were curious.
We'll do it tomorrow. Unless somebody has 20 subs right now.
We showed the
Fuck.
we showed the porn history. It was the Reddit
Mike Madness goes,
stream pie.
fuck off!
Thanks,
Scammer!
Thanks, Killbot. All right.
All right, it's time for the iDubbbz segment. So we're going to start off with today's update. iDubbbz is playing World of Warcraft. He's got less than 200 live viewers. He's making no fucking money. But he does have one very special viewer in chat who's going to let iDubbbz know something. All right.
If you're watching on the clip channel, we forgot to say this plenty of times, but hit like and
subscribe and ring that bell.
Almost at 44,000 subs. Let's do it, boys and girls.
People are like, where's Phil? Well, we'll get to Phil. It might be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. Maybe we'll get to Phil tonight.
Wait a minute. They promised Fuck Phil Friday.
happen tonight, then it will be the
Bell
first
for it again
segment
award
tomorrow. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
I promise we'll do Phil first then on Saturday if it happens.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'll just say as we go into this iDub segment, the Phil thing is really tough because there's an audience that really likes Phil and wants the Phil content. And then there's an audience that just fucking hates it and just tunes out for
We're the latter.
Yeah. So we try and do it at the end of the show so that the people who don't like
Cobra
it
was
don't
boring
get
for
fucking
years.
pissed.
His girlfriend was a bigger lolcow than him. It's also simple
And
like
they
Queen Cobra
just
fuck up his
choose
life.
to leave at that.
I think many people would agree with you, Goon. Maybe with some not words that are that harsh, but a lot of people who are more clued into Cobra than me did say that like. Even like just the presence of her alone, like even the layman can look at that and say, "Oh yeah, that shit went to trash as soon as the woman showed up." But even Ann will tell you these past few years having kind of tough trying to watch him.
Yes, this is today. So the viewer, yeah, he's got nothing. So the viewer comes out and says that he had a gay crush on iDubbbz and that iDubbbz was his sexual awakening in college. Imagine actually reading that. And it was it wasn't like a super chat that came in. iDubbbz read that. Look at him. Man.
But I'm shocked that because yesterday your clip had 215.
I think so.
215, right? He gained 4 subs in it.
For me?
Honestly, more than quartering.
Yeah.
You gotta give it to iDubbbz.
Like legitimate.
His heart
gay?
just broke when his husband Ozzy died. You know, his father confirmed that. I think all of us do that deep down. But his father confirmed it. Like, yeah, that actually did fuck with them. It wasn't just memes.
You get told by some gay guy he jerks off to you. It's so uncomfortable, dude.
Nuts.
This is the iDubbbz chat. iDubbbz has to pretend to be like a proud ally or supporter, or maybe he is a proud ally, as we're about to find out.
I phrase that so cringily. Like legitimately gay, like gay, like real?
Everything.
Like one of the ones who like suck wiener and like eat butthole and have butthole in cock and butthole.
Poopy caca, poopy caca,
Poopy cocky in the peep.
Poopa kaki kaka poopy peepo peepo poo. It's just like pirate software. Why do they always? It's so juvenile. Are they trying to appeal to children or something? He probably did drink more when Ozzy died. If he's an alcoholic, he'll find an excuse to drink. If so, to drink a ton. I agree. I do think Ozzy's death affected him, but given the state that he was in and how bad it had gotten, I think at any point it would just be like any pretense he could use to drink, he probably would. Not knowing as much as other people, but just looking at that situation, that's probably where it was at, right? Whereas it kind of didn't matter, but to have that pretense, just to have a pretense to drink, it's probably all he needed. Dinger, thoughts on GPM sweeping for people that fed Cobra's addiction by sending him alcohol, says they are not at fault. What do you think of Jersh saying, I'll answer that with another question. What do you think of Jersh saying on his stream today that those people need to be held accountable and they need to be looked into and they need to be, he's interested in knowing who specifically enabled his addictions, sent him alcohol, sent him the dusters and shit. He wants him to be held liable and held to account for their crimes.
He has gay thoughts. He has gay fantasies.
Yo, wait, what?
Whoa, what do you mean you have gay thoughts, buddy? What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Some gay thoughts on occasion.
On occasion?
Find the pig who said negative laughing to Casper in the first place.
From time to time.
I think that's the one.
Gay. Have you considered that? Is this just the master gaslighting of
that
Anissa,
guy with a
where
lawsuit.
she's like, well, you think that Xavier Bardem is sexy, don't you? I mean, you can admit he's a handsome guy, right? Come on. Yeah, well, maybe you have some gay thoughts. It's okay. Everyone has gay thoughts, Ian. Or is
I don't know about a police investigation. Morally, it is fucked up to enable someone by feeding their body, destroying their addiction.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would consider that like cow tipping behavior.
It's tough.
Ultimately, you know, if he really wants it, he'll find other avenues to get it. Like, that's the thing, like, it wouldn't need to rely on a DoorDash in the first place. At the same time, the DoorDashes certainly don't help. They definitely exacerbate the issue and make it worse than it already is.
Chat, I'm gonna make a poll.
Hold on.
I'm gonna make a poll in chat.
Insane cold, buddy.
Like, yeah, well, not saying he would have drank regardless. Yeah, it doesn't, but it doesn't like justify or excuse you, like making it easier for him.
Gay fantasies because you're gay, or you could be a bi, but you're still a homo. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
What is he talking about?
Here we go. We're gonna make it this. Here we go. Here's a poll.
We're gonna blame the Redditors setting
all.
alcohol. Might as well blame the guy who discovered Cobra. Like, it's a slope of food to blame. It's multiple factors. Redditors setting alcohol definitely didn't help. I did say, well, I wasn't live yesterday. I think I did. I said at one point in the VC yesterday with Sarah that it is a multifaceted issue. Actually, I said that earlier today too. That there are probably multiple factors involved, and we don't know the whole. We don't know everything that goes on, you know, off stream. I know he's a guy who's like 24/7. He was filming himself, not literally, but like figuratively. So 24/7, he was like filming himself. But there probably was a lot of that stuff behind the scenes that we just didn't know. Like, we'll never know. We won't know into an investigation. That's if we even get to know if those details come out from that.
Okay.
Most straight men are the gayest men on the planet, truthfully.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean straight men are the gayest men on the planet, Ian? Just come out of the closet, buddy. Just come out of the closet, Ian. It's okay.
But yeah, I've had some gay thoughts on occasion.
No, stop saying that!
I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, where were you going with that, man? Does he realize that that was a bad call to say that he has gay thoughts from time to time?
You guys, you trolls in the chat are fucking assholes. Yes, is at 29%.
I kind of just trailed off, which isn't good to do when you're
Items
talking
is
about
gay?
Your sexuality.
I don't think he is.
He just keeps losing, bro.
He might have to ask for Anissa's permission to be
And
gay.
You're talking about being gay.
Having multiple overlays on OBS make your PC run hotter or not? No.
Oh yeah, I was saying that.
You can enable it to be like you can have the sources unload if you're not on a scene that uses them. I would definitely recommend doing that for like videos and shit, because otherwise, if you have a video source but you're on a scene where that source isn't being used, it's being played, even though you're not on that scene. But like it's just like the little box where you take it says a closed file while inactive. Other than that, I when I play a game, I have different scene collections for each game. So for each scene, it's actually not that many per collection. Like, it's just the main game scene, scene for when I'm zooming in on something. But for you guys, that seems like it's seamless. Like, when I zoom in, I actually change scenes, but it doesn't look like I'm changing scenes. And then, you know, standard BRB in the ending screen.
Somewhere on the Reddit, Idubbbz looks like a young Ted Nugent, and I was looking at it, I was like, fucking Ted Nugent's, I mean, aside from, like, hating
Where is this going?
Ted Nugent's politics,
Of course
really
he had to get
Yeah,
that
exactly,
in.
GPM.
and even at a young age. Oh yeah, that'd be great, Anissa. Thank you.
Wait,
Well, hubba.
Anissa's there in chat mocking him for having gay thoughts. Like, can you
It today. I was doing a lot today.
Like what? Go ahead.
I gotta lock in for a moment here. I should have my boar attack this guy.
This guy is the worst.
Who's worse? Him or quartering was fuck it. I'm telling you,
I mean, quartering like forms somewhat coherent thoughts at points. Like, Quartering is able to speak in sentences that make sense. Now, they might be boring sentences that are devoid of entertainment value or charisma, but he's still talking. Like, he can read an article and give what he believes the correct take to be on it. iDubbbz doesn't seem to be able to do anything right at all.
Yeah, well, Dick Stein says, hot take alert, I'd rather listen to Ian because Quartering just does infomercials.
Yeah, I mean, it's a question of
That's true. It's not really content. You're just being advertised to.
Or just listen to nothing at all. And most people are probably going to choose nothing at all.
Okay, the boar has aggro. We're safe for now. Is Ted Nugent a chud or something? I don't know what chud means, but...
What do you mean you don't know what chud means?
What do you mean?
Your wife uses chud all the fucking time.
Yeah, have you read your wife's Twitter?
How are you going to be a bread tuber and you don't know what a chud is? Like, this is insane.
A classic conservative, I'm pretty sure. I just want to say that he's been in the circles of, like, maybe I'm tripping.
You
maybe
don't even know.
Mixed up with someone else.
What is happening?
No,
I forgot.
Ian, Ted Nugent is like big time pro Second Amendment. That's what he's known for. Okay, like, figure it out, man.
What's that?
You don't know anything.
He pissed Trump off. Thank you.
What?
Is that his meds?
That's the Adderall.
Yeah. Look, Anissa force fed him Adderall. Ian, it's time for your meds. Ian, it's time for your meds. Because I'm like, why is the glass of water only a quarter full?
Yeah.
It's because it's not meant for anything other than fucking washing down his meds. Anissa heard him talking about being gay.
How you doing, dude?
And was
Yeah,
like,
well, Saber, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Yeah,
Big ups, higher God.
It's
my Barks root beer. It's what I'm drinking right now, but you could force me to drink the non-alcoholic dingus drink combo. What is it gonna be? Whoa, it's gonna be something really lame because it's non-alcoholic, but I gotta stay true to myself. Whoa, you could contribute points to the community challenge now, right now.
Yeah, it's true. Other than haters.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know it's also kind of true.
It's true.
Oh, true. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah,
New
yeah.
Cobra, no new drink combo for Cobra's Cantina. That's what's up.
iDubbbz,
Yeah.
you fucking...
Oh, man.
Don't get too excited. It's pretty basic.
Man.
I just thought I'd do a little something for it. Raise my glass. Swolify vibes. It's what he would have wanted.
She was like, "Oh, you don't like Ted Nugent? You think he's ugly, young Ted Nugent?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like totally. Like, does not look good."
Time for a celebratory bubble blow.
But-
Thank you, everyone, for that.
I mean, Lisa was like, "Oh,
Thank you for the bubble blow.
The
The
I'm on
bubble
my
blow.
third G Fuel right now, and I'm actually falling asleep.
I know.
Actually, like it's actually battling
just
the
suck,
fuel.
just suck the energy from your soul. Listening to Quartering and iDubbbz back to back. Whoa, buddy.
Buddy, could you please fucking...
But like, you like Javier Bar.
Oh yeah, and since Goon's here, I do apologize, Goon, but since the restream started late, we did miss the big Destiny segment. Destiny's in hot water. Destiny's in trouble. It happened while I was clocked in, but apparently he sent some stuff to Willie Mac. I saw you already had your hot take posted, so you probably know more than me. But Willie Mac reported him to the police. Ah! It's over, Destiny bros. It's done. He's cooked forever. Or maybe his fucking fans will continue to support him, just like the past dozen controversies Destiny's ever had.
Fucking gay, then. You are. You are.
Yeah, like Javier Bardem for sure.
No! What do you mean? What do you mean for sure? Bruh. Bruh.
So I shouldn't be so judgmental about Ted Nugent and people who look like him, aka me.
That's fucking gay. All right, let's do the bog, guys.
All right.
It's been a while for this edition of the bog. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Oh, we're back here again,
Everyone,
folks.
welcome.
Anissa's just already got resting bitch face going on.
All right, we have the take from Goon. Goon says, I think Willie Mack got tired of the allegations. He was a Destiny sweeper. He decided to burn the bridge once Destiny admitted to this collection of under 18 prawn. And Jay Frosty clarifies he had Club Penguin on his computer, like actual Club Penguin, and admitted it. He can't debate bro his way out of this one. Before I started the stream, they were going over the stream he had that he had done in response to Willie Mack. And rather than watch the Willie Mack video, he was playing like a broken game of telephone with his chat, trying to address the points, but without actually watching the video. Seemed like he was, kind of avoiding it in a way. But then I, had to start the stream, so I didn't see the rest of the segment.
Okay, wait. You wake up tomorrow. Who are you? iDubbbz or quartering?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. Look at Anissa, though. Look at her.
Joshy.
She looks fucking rattled, bro.
She's cheating on him.
She absolutely is.
She found somebody else.
Or she can't find.
What's crazy about those DoorDash's capitalization is that they even let you get away with stuff like that. They did it to Perry, too. Like, that stuff that... Okay. You could argue, like, on principle, that is still tipping the cow, but you're not enabling an addiction. Like, he wasn't addicted to food, Yeah, well, kind of. He was addicted to food hacks, but it wasn't destroying his life like the alcohol was. Why couldn't they just keep it to, like, burgers with no meat?
Why can't they just, like, raise the camera up so we don't have to see the lower half of their bodies? Because I don't want to.
Oh, let's get the zoom in on these guys.
Somebody wants a sticker of iDubbbz Mangina? All right, look. How many subs for the iDubbbz Mangina?
No, don't turn away.
And we'll do the Mangina iDubbbz sticker.
Be fair.
We need the cross-examination of their position.
Look like he has a vagina.
No, it does. Look at it. You can see the lips of his fucking clam there, pal.
He's a roasty.
He's got a camel toe, buddy.
Look at those legs. Oh, look at that hair.
China maxed. Go ahead. Look at her. She's fucking in a mood.
Yeah,
dude.
she's a.
Oh, she looks disgusted by him. She's got the ick big time.
They
She's
both look like they stink.
I guarantee you.
Like a film of filth that just doesn't wash off.
Banging her, she'd be like in immediately.
We got John Diaper for 5 subs.
Let's go.
We're only 15 away from the Mangina sticker goal.
What's wrong with y'all? I don't know, dude. We're delusional right there. Buddy, you'd feel if you knew how bad things were. Editing, quartering, and iDubbbz all day.
I know.
Guys, you guys get the highlights, okay?
Oh, man.
We sit there.
You guys are the lifeblood of the bog, and I've been
The
really letting you
lifeblood
down.
Buddy.
She is not happy at all.
Oh my God.
I didn't record Dane's audio. Usually we'll do a test record beforehand.
Wait, they recorded the bog and it failed?
So remember when they had to go, sorry guys, no bog, because OBS, we didn't actually record the audio. So the whole episode is muted. Or I'm pretty sure it was just that Dane's audio wasn't recorded, and nobody cares about Dane's audio anyway. So I
record the
believe it was
whole
all just a
episode, and
lie,
it's like,
they
oh,
just were
oops.
too lazy to
Oops,
record
no
the
audio.
episode. And by the way, I think it's been like 9 days since the last episode, so they're like way behind.
Look at her.
Like as a quick little it's picking up everyone's.
I'm gonna cry. This is sad.
She's miserable. The tension between these two is every episode. It's like this, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every episode is like really tense. It's like because they keep spiraling the drain. They have no money. iDubbbz streaming isn't bringing in any cash. Anissa had to reopen her OnlyFans. It's not bringing in any money either.
Let me actually watch this. So we see it every day. Maximum damage damage, right? We see it slowly go higher and higher, right? Every single time. But remember, it's like boiling a frog, right? You know, eventually you don't see the difference between a single day. But let's head back to... Watch this.
Well, I'll be honest, these early episodes, she did fucking felt him a lot, but let's have a look.
Yeah. Look at the energy here. It's a bit...
They actually look, he looks a lot more alive.
Logic that applies to me and
watch this, watch this, watch.
How I do things.
Wait, he's talking. Listen to him. He's talking.
Hey, this is what you need to do.
Yeah. And
The
I
whole
just,
pod
like,
was so bad that they flushed it. It's a lie. At the same time, they're so technologically incompetent that I can believe that.
Okay, it's still boring.
Holy fuck, she's busted.
It's still terrible. It's still shit, actually.
His audio, cool.
Honestly, but she looks like...
Oh man, look at her there. Like, that's somebody who just watched their parent die of cancer.
Yeah.
Or their dog die or something. Like, that's like absolute devastation. Borderline catatonic depression.
Yeah, man. No, I'm telling you right now, she's thinking in her head, how do I find a new man?
That's if only you knew how bad things really were. Like, that sticker, it's straight up what it is. Look at that. If only you knew how bad things really were.
Wow.
But I didn't do that this time. I was getting a little too confident.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I was using this TV to watch the great blue heron and the boy. And the
Ghibli movie?
Drop a good
She's
fake
like,
laugh.
she goes, that's cringe. You can see in her eyes that she thinks it's totally cringe. Yeah, like, oh,
Hey, it's Garfield.
Man.
heron in the house.
Because I'm on that screen, I thought you were referring to me for a second. You're like, you just need to watch the big blue.
Like, Anissa's laugh is so fake. Look at her there.
She's like, I can't believe
dying.
This is my life now.
This is my life. Oh,
This is my life.
It's brutal.
Heron. I was like, why'd you call me that?
This is anime Garfield.
You're the great red heron.
We call you the
Yeah,
Great Red
that's
Hope.
the thing I was
It's
like
so
the most
unfunny.
confused about. I was like, why am I blue?
Yeah.
Well, you're a Medea Medallion, that's why.
Nice. We're sorry, but we did a test recording this time. Everything should be good.
Imagine not doing a test recording. Like, every time. Imagine just not testing it to make sure it's working every time. And it's like 2 hours later after you've done the box. Oh, fuck. We didn't record any of it.
Oh, wait.
That's wild.
This is perfect. Yeah, you're right, Ashton. But this is so true. Behind every pillar in chat says, no one wants her that has the... hang on. No one wants her that has the required money and clout. Could Monkey Branch, but not to anyone worth anything better. I'm sure there's some guy out there who will fuck her, but it's like even below Ian levels. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're making great strides.
Right, to leave problems like unsolved on purpose so that you can just like
here we go,
daydream about them.
You don't understand. Ian does love doing that.
Really?
Genuinely, yeah. You do.
Ethan.
Yes.
So Anissa is
Whoa,
on the
look at that little
She's
Jasper.
just immediately out to emasculate and humiliating it. She's like, Ian just loves to create problems and he loves to leave problems unsolved because he has attention deficit
Tell him they're
disorder and he won't
gremlins.
take his meds. And iDubbbz is like, really? And she's like, yes. It's like, why are you saying this stuff? By the way, like, obligatory mention of them going, H3's podcast is an emotional dumping ground.
Meanwhile,
Your podcast, sir. Like, this is the emotional dumping ground.
Your Twitter, everything, social media. Yes. Guess what? H3 is still a millionaire. And Hila has a successful clothing company.
Well, I think it's just you like creatively thinking about things.
No, I think I know what it is.
Huh.
It is an ADHD.
Her mic is so low compared to his.
Yeah. Well, it's a disaster. It's a sloppy shop over there, pal.
Thing where like it gives me an
Wait. He is mirroring.
They had
her,
a potentially
isn't he?
criminal on the show earlier before I started the stream, and he seemed to be of the opinion that Destiny is absolutely 100%
like
fucked.
the puppet master and the marionette puppet.
Excuse, like a valid excuse
Yeah.
to do something else, like at a moment's notice.
Oh.
Like, oh, I have this other thing. How convenient.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
You do it
Yeah.
like a lot.
And I think a lot of
I
it is
like-
under the guise of optimism.
They're
or
black
That lawyer bit
or,
just sounded like a lie.
optimization, Or being
You
efficient.
gotta be careful with these
Where it's
internet
like,
lawyers, Jay
oh, yeah,
Frosty.
there's this thing. There's several
What are they
things
even
downstairs.
saying?
Hey, Red check.
Like, what are they even saying, man? Like, bring it back 15 seconds. Like, try and figure out what they're actually talking about.
I was just thinking about
Like
Black Mirror.
efficiency. Well, you're always thinking about Black Mirror.
Here we go.
You do it
Yeah.
like a lot.
And I think a lot of
I
it is
like-
under the
Wait,
guise.
wait. Hey, I'm sorry. I got okay. Here we go. I'm gonna really focus.
It's like at a moment's notice.
Oh.
Like, oh, I have this other thing. How convenient.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
You do it
Yeah.
like a lot.
And I think a lot
What
of it.
are they talking about?
Okay, so what they're saying is that iDubbbz will be in the middle of doing a task, and then he'll, instead of completing the task, he'll have another thought to do something else, and then he'll abandon his original task and get nothing done.
Whoa, it's the
And
alphabet
that's
character.
why,
I forgot he
like,
was
they're
in the
not
game.
productive and they're not making any money.
Okay.
And so Anissa's pissed that iDubbbz is so unfocused and so unproductive all the time because he's not taking his meds.
Tell him you are a
Okay,
fan
so
of
ADHD
quality time.
styles,
Whoa,
alright.
buddy.
The guise of optimism, or not optimism, like optimization, or being efficient.
Efficiency.
Where it's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, there's this thing. There's several things downstairs that need to be done,
Yeah, you're adding to the list,
and like,
but you'll never do it. You
Yeah.
just like it being added.
and I just forget.
He
and, like, the
can't
amount of
complete
time.
any tasks. He just forgets that he's supposed to do things. It's like, you guys gotta figure it out. This is wild. This is like a therapy session that we're watching. It's a public therapy session about why iDubbbz is unable to cope with the realities of day-to-day life and the most basic simple tasks, because he's so simple-minded that as soon as he starts on one task, he gets sidetracked by something else. He's like the fucking dog and up squirrel.
Yeah, you know, this whole conversation could have been summed up with, yeah, I have ADHD, I can't keep to anything, I have to really focus.
It's not ADHD, it's fucking brain damage.
Yeah.
This is CTE. This is not normal.
Yeah, this is CTE, you're right. I have ADHD, I still finish it, like what the fuck?
That I'll fucking, like, I need my drill or something, and it'll be downstairs, and I'll be like, all right, awesome, going downstairs to get my drill. I grab my drill. There's like 3 other things that I needed in the basement.
Yeah.
I'll come all the way back up, and I'll be like, oh shit, there's 3 other things I need in the basement.
Yeah.
Go back
Okay,
down there.
does this, but go ahead, Anthony.
I got nothing, go. I'm like,
Well, no, but
Andy has nothing to add? What a
everyone
shock.
does that. Like, does that really need to be pathologized into some sort of medical disorder? This is the thing, is that these people, every single thing in their life, they need to turn it into some sort of medical condition or some sort of thing that needs to be taken care of.
Big up
through
Skokie, you fuck with
therapy or
Black Hebrew
medication.
Israelites?
When it
I think they're very, very funny, if that's what you mean. That's right! That's right! That's right! That's right!
And it's part of why his brain's fucking fried.
Did you miss what Anissa's husband? He's doing Twitch streams now, and they're somehow more boring than the quartering streams.
But then I find it.
At least he doesn't
Like,
beg
he's
as
like,
much as the quartering.
Oh man, there must be some sort of psychological reason that my father.
Holy shit, capitalization with the fucking decision of the century here. Gun to your head, you have to choose one for your romantic vacation to Hogan's Bar. Catherine Burnell or Anissa Jama. Oh my god. Catherine, because she has less of a personality, so I can pretend she is not there, despite how much more space she takes up. You know, she takes up 2 seats at the bar. Nisa probably takes up 1 seat, but she smells more, and she has an absolutely abhorrent personality. There'd be no way I'd be able to ignore her presence, simply because of her stank. I would go Ket. Mr. Pun says Ket. Nox says Ket. Jay Frosty says Ket. It's, yeah, it's just not a contest. Hey, Gondola.
Oh my god, I have a really funny idea.
Gondola, are
but I'm
you
not gonna
taking
do it.
Ket or
I was gonna
Anissa
download the
as your date
Pornhub
to Hogan's
logo
Bar?
and put it on the bottom right, or the Brazzers logo, put it on the bottom right.
Gondola's answer is neither because he's gay. He's a femboy.
Constantly, it's crazy.
I wonder because
Circle of
like
protection
Ian
around the-
doesn't
at the Dinger stream. Thank
take
you.
his Adderall very often. He forgets.
He's off his meds.
Right hand, circle of protection.
On his phone. Oh man, he just doesn't give a
We got
fuck.
the
No one
non-alcoholic
cares on this
dingus
podcast
drink
at all.
combo.
I don't even know why they
If the
bother
community
doing
goal is
it.
hit,
It's
you can
so
chip in your
weird
channel
that they
points
persist
now.
with this failure week after week after week, and it's behind a paywall now.
Right, Gondola
it's
says
not like
Anissa.
it's growing. It's not like there's any chance at all it's ever going to hit the algorithm or ever bring in any sort of viewership or money beyond what's going on. And the people
wouldn't mind
that
taking
are
me?
interested in this are only people that despise them. So I don't know why they do this, to be honest, because they're both just so checked out.
Well, it's like
I can't say anything on the mic to that,
watching
or else
a,
people will get
like,
ideas.
Waiting room conversation.
I'll be the responsible driver there.
Waiting for the dentist or something.
Oh, there's like more interesting conversations in the smokers section at college, the local community college.
Thank you, Corpse, for the
stoner's
points.
garage in high school.
Discord Merchant says, Nisa, but only if Ian tags along so I can make him watch us. He gives me a handy. I don't hang out with fat girls. Okay, that's a unique perspective. Again, you would have to tank the stench. Rip Cobes indeed.
Mean by that some childhood shit.
So some childhood shit is preventing him from remembering to take his meds because his dad used to beat him or
When he
something.
was traumatized or something? What is he talking about? This is where Anissa just goes full cold, though, on it.
No.
Listen to this.
It's not my problem.
Yeah. No, it's.
She goes, it's not my
Thank you for the clip,
problem.
Goki.
He's your husband.
Febreze,
He's the
dude.
provider
Just
of the
spray her with
household.
Febreze.
He needs to be able to focus and work on
Quick,
tasks
Anissa, lift
in
your
order
arms.
to earn income for you guys. And you go, it's not my problem that he doesn't take his fucking meds. That's his fucking problem. Well, then your marriage is gonna fucking fail. But now we see, though, as we just saw in the previous clip, that she is
Where is
forcing
this
him
one?
to take his meds because they're so
On the roof.
desperately impoverished that she has to keep him streaming. She has to keep him fucking doped up on the Adderall to keep fired up enough to
Oh, I
not
think
fall
it is.
asleep on stream so they can collect pennies in the fucking
Yeah.
gutter. It's brutal.
Man, she's now like saying things
Look at
to
him.
actually abuse him.
I know. Look at how he actually
Actual
looks
abuse.
like her. Like he actually looks pretty.
God, like I don't play Final Fantasy 14, but I've seen gameplay. This race of characters, they just look like they look like they came out of Final Fantasy 14 or that stage play Cats that then got remade and then nobody liked it.
Yeah. And the caretaker is slapping him around and telling him what a useless idiot he is. It's sad.
Yeah, man.
Because there is so medication. From what I
Why does she sit like
been
that?
reading, it's like
Look at
medication
Anissa.
is.
Look at the way she's looking at him. Like
Is
that's
that a
like
boy?
The look of concern that you have, like when your grandfather.
You might be charitable
forgets
in your
name.
interpretation of that as a cat boy.
Isn't
I think they described her as a
Like,
lady.
That's the look you give like a family member when they're like they can't remember who you are, and she's just like concerned, and she's also disgusted by him. She hates him.
Yeah, no, honestly, dude,
It's the ick.
This is the ick, and she's thinking about fucking other men. Like, I could
Of
be
course.
slobbing on another, you know what I mean? Like
the 20 to 30%
You're right.
like
Look at her.
effectiveness.
Yeah.
The other part is all very like behavioral.
Oh God.
that's what.
She's gonna cut herself. We gotta bring her a knife.
Trying to move to the next subject. Yeah.
But iDubbbz here even admits that like the medication isn't what's actually going to cause change in his life. You know, but he needs to go out and seek these diagnoses and these medications. How about just fucking function? Stop being a fucking bum, buddy.
Yeah, man.
He's a bum.
She's wishing Chris
a new thing, a new guy.
Back, says the Enclave. Yeah.
Oh, it's the Garfield
And, like,
faction.
you just need to form good habits and hold yourself accountable. And
Oh
part of it for
boy,
me
another
has been,
one
like,
to
What are you, a
pump
high school
fucking
counselor?
Moranium into.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking
We're
bro.
all just gotta keep ourselves accountable, okay? Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
no one wants to listen to this crap. You know, crazy. Imagine thinking that anyone would want to pay to listen to this. Like, imagine it.
Take the life advice from an actual
boy.
loser who lost everything.
Okay, like I can't get mad at myself
Whoa there,
for being
bud.
fucking like.
That looks
out
like
of
a
it.
weapon
Like,
straight out of
I'll go
Cyberpunk.
back down to the basement and I'll fucking get the shit. But
What
in
are
the
they on
past,
about?
I think I
They're just dunking on iDubbbz and his wife Anissa, or rather Anissa and her husband, Anissa's husband.
What? Internal fit?
You don't even spread the Moranium?
Wait.
I just was! You've been here for most of the stream. I was doing the missions for Hugo, where Hugo wants Moranium. I literally spent Moranium twice before going over here. I gave it to Hugo.
What is wrong with this guy?
Yo, do we?
Oh, this is kind of
really,
cool. Oh, that's something you've seen in a Platinum
I
game.
feel really.
You know, Metal Gear Solid Delta had an announcement today that there's this mini game called Guy Savage. Like, I've never played MGS3, but there's a mini game in MGS3 called Guy Savage, only in the PS2 version. The HD remasters don't have it, apparently, nor does the 3DS version. It is coming back in the remake, and this specific portion of the game is developed by Platinum Games. Whoa, buddy! I thought they were going down the tubes because everyone left Platinum, and then Okami 2 got announced, and all these people were going back to Capcom and shit. But I guess they're doing all right. That's pretty neat. So it was, you know, I don't want to say definitive version, but like, you know, all these ports of MGS3, they didn't have the Ape Escape minigame. These ports didn't have the Guy Savage stuff, so that's nice. It's more than you would expect from the fellas at Konami. And of course, all the radio comms related to the minigame, you know, since the minigame was cut out, those relevant radio conversations were not in the remasters. So like you get like dialogue cut out as a result of the minigame being removed in HD remasters. So like that dialogue's coming back to the remake, I would imagine, if you're bringing the minigame back. And it's cool to see.
Down to the point where he doesn't believe he's capable.
Oh yeah,
of doing
yeah, and it's
anything.
Bomberman if you have the
Even
Xbox
though
version.
in the past he was capable of doing it, he's now been gaslit to the point where it's like, no, this is just who you are. You're weak, you're helpless, you're pathetic, you can't do anything. And it's sad. It really is. It's like the conditioning of the elephant. What they do in the circus, and I think I brought up this metaphor before with him, but when a baby elephant is born, they tie a rope around its leg. And of course, it's a baby elephant. It can't escape from the rope, no matter how hard it tries.
I can't
But
make it
then,
anyway,
as
even if I
grows
wanted
up,
to.
It's strong enough to break the rope, but it's learned that it can't.
Yeah.
So it doesn't even try. It's learned helplessness. It's fucking sad.
Wow.
Learned helplessness. That's what Phil
twisted,
has.
by the way. That's actually pretty dark. What the fuck?
Which I also
Hey,
love
OG
about
Zelda.
you, but it is it can be.
Wait.
I do like
love
mini
that
games
he's a
that
whiny
variety
toddler?
style mini games
You
that don't have
love that
anything to
he's
do
a
with the rest of the
broken
game.
person? Like, you don't.
Bill hates them. What does that have to do with the rest of the game? It literally had nothing to do with the rest of the game. Ah, what a waste of time. That's how Phil treated the race in Donkey Kong Bonanza. What was the point of that? That was a complete filler layer. Wow. Padding, right?
Let's solve it.
Let's solve it one step at a time. Sure, we might bitch for a second. Then it's like, all right, everyone calm down. But he's like, what do I do? By the way, it's not like it's a crazy like example, he said. He forgot something.
Oh,
downstairs.
don't ban Zelda.
That's what's making
You
me
can ban
sad.
Ganon.
Not like, oh, hey, I broke the TV by accident, or, you know, something's not working.
Bill's a narcissist,
Or
real
the
MPD.
dishwasher broke,
These people are
or
most
what,
likely
you know.
not ever to see a
And then you're
therapist
like, oh,
and
fuck, you're
find help as
stressed
their
out. No,
never
it's,
the problem.
I left a screwdriver downstairs.
Phil would just insist that
Stop
everybody
being a
else is the
fucking
problem. Try to
bitch.
gaslight
Walk
you
downstairs
into
and
thinking
pick
you're
it
the
up.
one.
You shouldn't even know that you're upset about it.
Yeah.
Hard to deal with what you have because you do like when you just have a defiant streak.
Ow.
That's part of my American.
Thank you, Too Quick
I
2.
think it's
19
part of
months
your
at tier
American
1 for
life.
20 months total. Appreciate it, man.
Our Seattle experience, I would say.
Wait, Americans are whiny tot. Is that what you're saying?
Resubs do count. Let's get some resubs.
It's insane.
We gotta felt the tips go, guys.
Like every American is the same and has the same personality. It's not the case.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with these people and their need to put everything into little boxes. Americans are like this. Canadians are like this. Just stop.
Yeah.
Just stop.
It's not even like close. Okay, how about this? All black people are like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa, Copernicus, what are we doing there?
Shut up, Anissa, you
like,
cunt.
Covert fascists.
Now that I agree with.
Wait, what?
Like Anissa just said that everyone in Seattle are covert fascists. Seattle is one of
literally
the
everyone in
most
Seattle. Well, I guess Phil
liberal
lives there.
Not
He's
just
the
in
one who said
America,
ban,
but
ban,
I would
ban,
say
gone
in
forever.
The world. Like Anissa, like Chaz was in Seattle. You know?
It was a covert fascist op.
What?
This whole time, Chaz was just a covert fascist op to make the liberals look bad.
Fascist Anissa. Everywhere and every place on earth is fascist. This is where words just completely lose all meaning. Stop it. iDubbbz is like questioning that for a moment. He's like, wait a minute, everyone in Seattle's like, that doesn't make sense.
No, I think he's actually programming it into his brain. That's what's happening here. It's not like he's not denying it. Watch.
A lot of covert fascists in
his brain. It's like
all the covert fascists over there in Renton.
hippie. Like who's?
No wonder they live in gated communities.
Did you hear that? She's like,
they don't want to interact with anybody out of their own race.
That's what she said. All of these hippies in Seattle are fascists.
Wait, what?
Yeah, bring it back. Like,
what is?
Actually, there's a lot of.
What's her definition of fascist?
Often were like covert fascists, to be honest.
What?
There's a lot of covert fascists in the hippie. Like, whose thing is that a lot of these hippies were actually just like rich white kids that.
Okay. So we're at
yeah,
the
she
point
lost the
now
plot. She already
where
lost her point.
The hippies
Train of thought's been lost,
are all
derailed.
Fascists because they're white and they're privileged. Like, if there's any group of people that I would describe as the polar opposite of like fascism to me is about law and order and making sure the trains run on time, right?
Yeah.
Like that, you know. It's a very authoritarian ideology, okay? Like, people disagree on what fascism is, but fascism, like, at its base is about, like, authority and about hierarchy.
Based on what?
Hippies are, like, the least authoritarian, least hierarchical group in the world. They all just sit around and smoke fucking pot and hug fucking trees. Dude, like, what if I was a fucking squirrel, man, and I lived in the trees, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Also,
this is insane.
They're all actually rich white people. Bitch, you are white and you wish you were rich.
She told us she wasn't white, actually.
These are the most privileged white people on fucking earth. They're influencers. They're YouTubers.
Yeah.
And they're complaining about other people being rich and white and
They really don't want to
privileged.
do the Phil
But
segment,
it gets
Mr.
to
Pun.
a whole other level throughout this rant that Anissa does about politics, which I removed a lot of because I just didn't want to go on massive political spurgs. But we're going to be in a little
Kinda
bit
bit
of
late for that.
political spurgatory here as Anissa goes on and on and on.
Okay.
wanted to rebel.
Pretty sick mech style thing there, Dingus.
wanted
Did you know it took me 100 hours to get the money
be a
to buy
part
the
of
mech?
something, and so they kind of like adopted,
Or rather,
Rastafarian
unlock the mech, then get the
culture,
money to buy
combined
that
with, like,
specific mech?
experimenting with shrooms and, you know, like
adopted Rastafarian. What? Because the fucking dreadlocks some of the hippies have.
What the fuck is she even talking about?
What the fuck are you, stupid? You bitch. Oh, because the dreadlocks? Is that what she's talking about?
I don't know, like, I don't think that that's like the historical 60s movement was all about Rastafari.
Oh my god, she's gonna kill someone.
I think it was more of like a protest to the Vietnam War and like the oppressive culture, like the supposed oppressive conservative culture of the 1950s and a rebellion against that, more so than it was about Rastafarianism. Like, oh,
there was
man.
like a whole, you know, Woodstock and whatever. But like, I find it very interesting that like, I think when we look back at this time, a lot of the, I don't know what we'll call it, but the archetype of like the performative pro-Palestinian.
That's you.
Pardon me?
That's you. This is the most unself-aware, most ridiculous thing I've ever heard from Anissa. Which, by the way, it's just, like the term you're looking for is woke. You know, which is what
It's
you
woke.
guys are. You're slacktivist woke bums. That's what you guys are. The performative pro-Palestinian.
Is it even really like it's performative woke? It's not even believably woke. She doesn't even know what positions that she wants to entertain.
Actually going out and doing things, but the ones that, you know, want to really...
Wait. Are you heading out and doing things, bitch?
No, I haven't seen them at one protest. I haven't seen them do any fundraising for Palestine. I haven't seen them like lobby their congressperson to change the law or go to Washington, D.C. or any of this stuff. What have they done? Like, what have they actually done other than just fillet Hassan and like tweet that they're
That's a good shot of her with the moon right here.
They haven't done anything.
That's the literal definition of fucking...
Anissa is describing herself.
Yeah, and that's honestly the fucking... This is retarded.
Oh, that's why the mission's called Lend an Ear, because she wants to cut off her
There'll be a name
ears.
for it, like a hippie.
Yeah, it's a definition.
Yeah, I like my mech's horns too, but dude, they look pretty good.
Yeah, it's a woke retard.
It's like I got the Mecha Satan or something.
You guys are woke retards. Yeah.
Because even like the Democratic Party of that era was
Kerbal
like,
Space
much more
Program? No,
conservative compared
not
to
played
now,
that.
so,
Whoa.
like, I feel like
I totally disagree with that.
So Anissa is saying that Democrats.
Most I know about that game is they wanted to port it to Wii U, and then they did not port it to Wii U.
That's
they
what
lied.
she's actually trying to argue. Like.
No.
Wait till you unlock R's 90.
No.
Only 200 more hours to go, Mr.
They
Fun.
didn't even believe in gay marriage back then. A lot of them thought gay people were fucked, let alone trans people, Anissa. They couldn't even imagine fucking saying that you need to let men into the women's washroom or that men are going to compete in women's sports. Like back then, segregation was still a thing. You know, back then, black people couldn't even drink out of the same water fountain as a white person. And there were a lot of people in the Democratic Party who were actually okay with that. But she's going to tell us that back then they were more liberal than they are today. And that we've gone through a period where people have become more right-wing and more fascist throughout time.
I think that the Liberal Party now is more liberal than the
Farm
Liberal
that global
Party in,
boss
like,
or farm
the 60s
tickets?
and 70s.
Can someone...
Like she's saying
that's the kind of content that I don't even want to touch because I feel like that shit is purposefully endgame stuff. I'd imagine.
I don't know.
Not even worth attempting until you have the really good gear.
In some ways.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
In some ways, in what way? Go. Give us an example.
I'm gonna be
it
honest.
really is.
I, as a Canadian, at least culturally,
Oh, here we go.
liberals in America are not liberals.
Oh, okay.
What did she say?
Liberals. She's saying that as a Canadian, liberals in America aren't liberal.
I'm gonna actually snap.
What are you talking about? That all Americans, like all liberals in America, aren't liberal? I'm going to tell you, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
sorry,
communists, and
AOC,
there's a
we
lot
got
of
some
fucking
bad
liberal
news for you.
people
You're
in
actually
LA,
Republican.
in Seattle and
According
Portland.
to
Yeah,
Anissa.
exactly. Like, I mean, Canada is a more liberal country than the United States. That is the case. But to say that there's no liberals in America, like,
oh my
just stop.
God.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't consider a liberal in America a liberal. I mean, even Canada's not even. I'm not gonna say even.
It's just weird
Canada's
though because
what the fuck do you want a liberal to be?
So she's
What do
now
you want
saying
liberal
that
to be?
she's saying that
Her?
Canada is not even liberal enough for her.
Go to fucking China or some shit, bitch. What the
Oh
fuck
man,
out of here?
she's just so fucking ignorant about everything, man.
She live. Go to Palestine.
But you know, like liberal doesn't necessarily mean progressive or even socialist. Like liberal, Hassan uses that as a slur. You know, so she's not even up to date on even her Hassan streaming terminology.
She just go to Gaza and fuck off.
Way.
Well, China's more conservative than Canada. That's very true.
one of those.
Canada's following suit. Like, Canada's becoming less. The Liberal Party's becoming less liberal.
I wish she was right. I wish. Maybe less more
I
than
mean,
Trudeau.
listen, like I'll just say this. I mean, things got what Anissa's like neglecting to mention is that things got so woke and so liberal and so insane with Trudeau that even the liberals had to go and say, listen, we're gonna move a little bit towards the center with Mark Carney. Like, but for her to try and say that Carney is a fascist and Carney is going to take away everybody's health care and Carney's
We're
gonna,
Marx and
like,
he's
it's
the
actually
Carney.
nuts what she's saying. Like, and the reason why the Liberal Party is having to move more towards the center, Anissa,
I don't need to. Global boss have infinite layers of HP. See the cost of damage depending on how many damage you do. You get materials. Okay.
Terrible.
You can kill in 1 attempt. 10 minutes. You can keep running the global boss.
Even Trudeau had to admit that he brought in too many immigrants, that the economy simply could not support them, that we didn't have enough homes and we didn't have enough jobs, and that we brought in way too many temporary foreign workers. Like, even Trudeau had to sit down and admit that. Anissa.
Yeah.
Hey, Con Wooble.
Every
I agree.
year.
Glass Canada.
And
respectfully,
right before Justin Trudeau got elected, Harper was going to bomb Libya with France and.
So Trudeau got elected in 2015. When Canada was a part of the mission in Libya against Gaddafi, it was 2011. This, what Anissa is saying,
I don't
is
get
a
the material
complete
from this. I'm
fiction.
gonna lose it.
It's a complete fantasy. She made it up. It would be another 4 years before Trudeau.
Oh,
would
there
win.
it is.
But in Anissa's mind,
One more to
Canada was
go.
going to bomb Libya and take out Gaddafi, and then Trudeau won the election and stopped that from happening. And then people were upset about that. None of this ever took place. None of this ever took place.
Yeah.
The U.S. And right as the change of power happened, Trudeau last minute pulled out the Canadian armed forces that were supposed to go in and bomb Libya.
This
And I
didn't
remember
happen.
being like, oh shit, like, okay, like, this is gonna be different. But it made so many Canadians mad.
Yeah.
Like, they were mad.
No,
We're mad.
This never happened.
Confused because it's like, when has any of this affected any of you?
She's burning my brain cells.
Oh,
Usually you're the one doing that,
Like,
Worski.
Actually, like fucking napalm in my brain right now. What the is she? Wait again. Does she just make things up?
Yes.
On purpose though?
No,
Or is
they
it
just
by
guilt the Lily.
I don't really know where she got this from, because like I was like looking up. I'm like, okay, was Canada going to be in any sort of military operation in 2015, and Trudeau stopped it? And I was looking and I couldn't find anything that would support this. Like, I thought maybe she mixed up the country or whatever, but no, it's just nonsense.
Yeah, I'm trying to like think like what reality is she living in? Like, does she have dreams and then think the dream was real? Like when she wakes up, she goes, "Oh, that was like a memory, not a dream," and then she's saying it now, and the item's like, "Wait, what? That happened?" Yeah,
fuckers.
Yeah.
Like, what a weird thing.
Yeah. Why are you so on board with this?
Like, why would
Yeah.
you be excited about bombing Libya? Do you even know where Libya is on a map?
Yeah.
Do you?
You
I guarantee you. I guarantee you that if you
It's
put a
like-
map in front
just
of
as,
Anissa
like,
and told her to point to Libya, she could
simultaneously,
not do
you
it.
know?
Yeah.
I guarantee you. I would bet any amount of money she could not do it.
And she'll watch this clip.
Did
and
you
she'll go
dingus?
search it, right? And she'll
give me a globe.
memorize it. But then the next day, you could ask
Hey,
her to
Century
show
Slayer.
it, and she'll forget immediately.
a psycho when I met you. Oh my god, I was so scared. The first time I
Need
got
more
in his car when he
points.
picked me up from the airport, I was like, holy shit. Now I get it. You drive like a psycho because
Get it?
everybody in LA drives like a psycho. You don't drive like that anymore, and now it makes you frustrated when you drive in LA, but
Oh, yeah.
you were... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is one of the few 10 out of 10 movies.
Really?
Okay.
Name
So
10
she's talking
books,
about
every Harry
Cloud
Potter
Atlas,
book. Done.
And she's saying that Cloud
Liberals told
Atlas is
me
one of her
Harry
favorite
Potter
movies
books
of
are the
all
only
time.
books.
Mila
It's a
Kunis?
10 out of 10. Yeah. So, and listen to the...
What, I had max tickets? Yeah, I noticed those are the tickets you're referring to? The counter stopped accumulating after a minute. Should I spend them? Mr. Pun, you gotta help me out here. Where do I spend them? The material market? What do I spend them on? I'm not sure what I need. Yeah? Oh, wait. That's the thing I need. Oh, I could just scam it. I do need to spend these, but it would feel like I'm scamming the quests. But at the same time, I'm wasting. I'm technically cucking myself on gaining more tickets by not spending them because I hit the cap. I need the maple oil. Does it prioritize stuff that you're looking for actively? Seems like it does. Oh, shortcut feature. Yeah, let's get the maple oil.
Like, Anissa, define quantum physics. What the fuck is she talking about? Like, bring this back. Look at her eyes. She's like so fucking confused.
Existentialism up there with Scott Pilgrim and Full Metal Jacket.
It automatically completed.
Coping with existentialism and these, you know.
This feels wrong, Mr. Pun.
Didn't she say
I'm
on
cheating.
podcast 8 or something that she can't close her eyes and visualize anything?
Yes,
even
she can't even visualize an apple in her.
You're telling me I went... Oh, I can't save. I went 160 hours without knowing I could do that? Now, guys. Yeah, I'm just using the mechanics available in the game. It's not like I'm breaking out the Game Shark or anything.
This was like very hard for my brain.
By the way, like Anissa majored in like art.
Probably told you about it before. Yeah, like if like an hour 4 maybe.
And existentialism, it doesn't make any sense.
I think
I was too prideful. That's the real problem. I'm too prideful.
And her YouTube autoplay is playing random videos.
Look, a mechanic like that is probably dependent on online, right? It's in the online category of the game. So, you know, a guy who doesn't have internet, you know, he wouldn't have the tickets. He'd have to grind the real man's way. You know, I'm just too stubborn and prideful. I would rather spend 160 hours grinding those giant monsters for the items that I need.
How she got this out of Cloud Atlas, but she's saying that not only was in Cloud Atlas everyone was like Christ and living a Christ-like experience of martyrdom, but she's saying that all of us in the real world are experiencing like the crucifixion of Christ every day, and we're all martyrs in the same pattern of Christ. But she's not Christian, and she doesn't believe in Jesus at all. So I'm not really sure how she got to this conclusion or why she's saying this at all.
Well, Fear Norse is saying that's not even what Cloud Atlas is about.
No, it's not. They're all like being reincarnated throughout time. I haven't seen it, but I listen. I don't know,
you
man.
You have to watch Cloud Atlas now.
Yeah, do the Cloud Atlas review. But like, I don't know how she got that. I've never heard that. I've never heard anybody like, even in Christian theology, that's not what it's about. Like, there's only one Christ. Like,
oh man,
I don't know.
When I first met Ian, it was like one of the first films I wanted to show him, and he fell asleep twice.
Yeah,
and look at
I'm
him.
not surprised.
And now he's on his phone.
Yeah. By the way, Dane couldn't finish the movie. He rage quit it.
No,
he rage quit.
Yeah, he did. He didn't
I remember it being really boring. It is a boring movie. I remember. That's all I remember. I mean, like, this sucks.
I tattooed my body because I want
Shameful.
to be a 2 to people.
Shameful that I'm doing this.
Whoa, buddy!
Mission accomplished.
Whoa, retard alert! Retard alert! Yeah, she tattooed herself and she wants to be a 2 out of 10. She did it, folks. Wow. What a cope.
I'm fucking like, she's defeating me right now. She's like,
I'm actually losing my mind on this show. We're probably gonna call it early tonight.
Yeah.
I'm fucking falling apart.
I'm actually.
You better not.
I'm about to DM you privately and be like, well, let's just go back, return tomorrow strong. Like, fuck, yeah. Bro.
If you're a 2 to some people, you're a 10 to other people. My fingers say that I'm a lesbian.
Idubs look so tired.
They should be. I'd be tired too.
I gotta find this speech. I have a fun.
The Fuck Phil Friday event didn't mention Phil once. Yeah, it's a lot like Ralph's fuck DSP Festival, where he was gonna talk to detractors and had detractors already lined up to fuck Phil up.
This finger is longer than this finger.
Okay, isn't this something that people talked about in like 3rd grade? Like, this is something from the playground in elementary school from like 20 years ago.
We're gonna have
that
the Fuck
Anissa is
Phil
taking
Festival,
seriously.
motherfucker. What do you think about that?
You're like straight or something, and if one's
Look at
longer than the other, it shows like an
Idubbbz is
imbalance.
looking at his fingers. He's concerned about whether or not he's gay.
Of hormones.
It's all right. We're both lesbians based on that.
Yeah, take the
He's gay!
blue pill.
And don't type in Big Slappy Jeremy, whatever you do.
Okay.
There we go. That was maximum damage. Maximum damage to our
Best way to
brain
fuck Phil is by
cells.
not giving him any attention at all.
That we all have.
Yeah, because then he won't be able to cry about it.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Now, we do have a couple more Idubbbz clips that we could do and finish it off.
Just rage quit to Phil. Come on.
Let's see here.
We want to see Phil.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's go here. Let's go to this number 6.
We want Phil.
So
We
this
want
is what
Phil.
the next video is going to be about with Idubbbz and Anissa. And I guess that's probably where we'll end it.
Things
here.
I thought I would
But
never
this
say for
is-
20, Alex.
This is what Ian says he's gonna do next. So next time on Idubbbz.
Folks, tomorrow we're gonna do Phil. Moving Fuck Phil Friday to tomorrow. Our
And
brains are...
and the review tech documentary as well.
Yeah, folks, listen. We did 8 hours yesterday.
It was 7 hours, 6 hours discounting the hour intro.
Chat. You can help me with the next video. Are there any, like, rumors or criticisms? Maybe rumors is a better way of describing it, but that you've heard about, like, Anissa and I over the years, or recently even.
So that's his plan. Is his next content cop is going to be on the haters?
Well, it's all
the rumors. He's going to debunk it. Like, what a bad idea from Idubbbz, man. It's going to go so badly for him. Oh, buddy.
Wow, guys, today's episode from start to finish was fucking jokes. Minus the end, there was a little like brain melting. But very fun, very fun, guys. And tomorrow we have another big show.
Yeah, another big show for you guys tomorrow. So you got to be here.
I might just rewind, see the segments we missed.
Phil, review tech. We're gonna do Mersh. It's the boredom buffet on Saturday.
Look, chat, we're giving you 2 options. We rewind to the segments we missed because I started late, or Arlo segment. You can type your answers in the chat now.
Thank you for your support, and see you tomorrow, guys, on Kino Casino. Peace.
I don't even want to read that name. Why she hasn't told you? She hasn't told the Dolphins about your keys. Gaboo. Gaboo is like Gahool, but Gaboo. Go back in time. Go back in time. Okay, damn, that was quick. You really don't want to hear Arlo talk about Silk Song for the nth time? I have Synthetic Man's brother shitting on Silk Song. He says it's gonna be bad because we waited so long for it. Alright, I gotta find where I popped on.
Guys.
Embarrassment of being exposed for being.
Yeah, we popped on with
Just
Quarter
love
Pounder.
that, bro. This guy.
Wait. How long was this show? It was like a 5-hour show? Now, wait a minute. Look, I could accept the short show if it's like the third show of the week, but it's only the second show of the week, and they already had like a whole week and a half off because of Triple P's router. And they already had an easy show last Friday where Triple P was just, he was off face cam and they were just watching the RTU documentary. Oh, they do a quick little Cobra segment. I guess we should do the Cobras. Wait, no. If Ann stops by, we'll do the Cobra segment. Yeah, so we started with Quarter Pounder. Yeah, so just the first 2 hours I gotta rewind to. Really an hour 30 minutes because the first 30 minutes is intro when counting money. Yeah, they watched the old documentary, not even the new one that they were supposed to watch.
Oh, fuck.
Eddie loves it.
Eddie loves
Look at this.
it.
It's actually very interesting. Look at this guy. So I wrote JonTron won almost 100 retweets, right? Epic. Right?
Whoa.
Whoa, you really dominated Worski.
Unless Destiny's arrested, he didn't. I write.
Whoa, there you go.
Whoa.
Oh, clean it up.
Yeah, like what a Jan move.
60 gigabytes of CP in aisle 9.
Yeah,
We're gonna need a cleanup crew for the 60 gigs of child porn.
Like what?
Holy fuck.
Look at my response. He has 5 likes. I have 620. I wrote, no, he won. He got married and living a happy life. And Destiny's all these legal problems. His own son hates him, and he's cracked out. JonTron run, and then Daka with a great. Here, look at this, Ash.
Daka
says it all.
Oh,
here's JonTron.
The king! The
legend! The king!
Yes!
And then... Oh my...
I hurt myself today.
Legend!
Alright, there's the king. The king is back. The king is back. The king of the live stream. This was a while ago. I think this kid's been born already, right? Yeah, congratulations. He really cleaned up his act, didn't he? He kind of turned it around. The little debate with Destiny, like that wasn't a really long-term thing that affected him all that much. Hey, Hate Army. Did John get into another race argument? No. This is them like saying he won in retrospect because of what's happening with Destiny now. Big ups, Hate Army. Going back in time on the casino here. Look at Triple P's face there on the pause. I started the restream late, so I'm like rewinding to the stuff I missed.
The king.
Yes.
And then. Oh my.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on CP, the only thing that's real. The 17-year-old sent nudes and now I pay. Going to fucking jail. It's over, but
fucking gay.
Meanwhile, like, okay, JonTron's, he was able to have a kid. Meanwhile, like, Destiny's kid just straight up A-logs him. Not just hates him, just like it goes to the effort of A-logging him.
After cum load is interred in my butt.
Ooh,
all right.
Hey, songs in CWC make the Destiny gay. CP.
He sucked cock. He's got a butt plug in. He's a gay groomer.
Yes,
Holy
that's JonTron's wife, and they're having a baby.
You can suck them all. Every last black cock.
Century Slayer says he doesn't follow Destiny at all. So Destiny's son is right-leaning. It would be like it's the liberal version of the liberal having the Nazi kid. Oh wait, no, it's wait. It's the liberal version of the right-wing parent having the liberal kid.
The reason they even found the Rose person was because I posted the pics in chat to bait them into looking. What a fucking retard! But yeah, I baited them into doxing this girl, into revealing she was underage when I was messaging. The 14-dimensional chess of Destiny. This guy is a philosopher king of our age.
No, Destiny's
there,
always been left-leaning, hasn't he?
Move that was. He goes, seems pretty stupid to do that if I thought she was 17, huh? Well, buddy, It doesn't matter if you thought she was 17 or not, buddy, because you just revealed today you have pictures of a 17-year-old on your fucking hard drive.
And you won't delete
you didn't
them.
call the cops, and you told fucking Willie Mack. Just go to the Willie Mack video. This shit's crazy. People won't even believe what's happened unless they see it for themselves. They can't even imagine.
Hey, and Sean, I know you're watching right now. We said for 9:30.
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch the part where the lawyer comes on. I did watch that part.
Our best.
You guys can see what the internet YouTube lawyer has to say about Destiny's chances here.
I just wanted to get that picture in where yesterday he's denying that he has anything to show to the police. But he knew that for years he had these images of her naked on his fucking computer. Well, it's like, buddy, this video wastes no time. Yeah. This video's 4 minutes long. It's the most keynote thing Willie Mack's ever done. It just begins, I reported Destiny to the police.
No, it's
Let's
not
go! Let's go!
This is amazing. Willie Mack. Great job here. Let's watch this.
I reported Destiny to the police.
This is like, he had no choice, buddy. This guy would pull out
Yeah,
the
I fucking felt
broomstick
it
for
him.
Destiny, mop the fucking floor
All right,
for him.
Sam.
But finally, when Destiny's like, look, dude, I have all this shit on my hard drive. Let me show you. And Willie Mack's like, buddy, you're showing me fucking CP. I gotta call the cops now. I have to put down the broom. What the fuck? It's crazy.
Not clickbait, and entirely has to do with the DMs.
Big ups to Boward Eagle. 2K to the non-alcoholic dingus drink combo.
Confirmed to be 17 years old due to her getting doxxed.
He's only 17. Now he's getting
Handily 17.
The ass getting fucked now. He's in jail. He was only 17. Destiny, sorry, buddy. Sorry, pal. The pause.
Spandog, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Heavy Metal Gamer. And hey, Devoured Eagle. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Welcome
and
in.
you fucking have CP on your hard drive, bro.
We're going over the Destiny scandal.
Chance that she was not 17 during that time.
I know that
So
doesn't really narrow it down.
crazy.
There's like
Hang on.
10 scandals that he has.
I mean, any time.
Of course, demon psychiatrist for 5 subs.
If
You have any idea how little that narrows things down?
Oh no!
A comment. He said the girl Rose told him she was 19 and in college at the time, and that the leak.
Buddy, just look at that. Let's look at what we're looking at. If she was actually 17, which we all know she was, then people should be asking why there was recorded 60 gigabytes of porn with her, plus all the other guys she recorded with.
Hey Nurgle, I see you just started, but I will say, holy shit, this stream was Jesus Christ. I was restreaming live, but like I started with the Quarter Pounder segment, so I'm like going back in time, Nurgle. So just for the Destiny segment, and then they do like a little bit on Cobra. Hey Devoured Eagle, Rip Cobra, King Cobra, JFS, aka Joshua Saunders, aka the sexy goth bad boy of the internet. A true king has left this plane, and the king of nothing, Phil, outlives one more. No, we can appreciate what Cobra gave to us without making it about the guy. But I see your point at the end of the day. Having one more for Cobes. Fuck sickos, dude. I agree. Speaking of sickos.
How does he know? How does he know that there's 60 gigabytes of CP if he's not in possession of the 60 gigabytes of CP? I'm just saying, how does he know that it's precisely 60 gigabytes? And he's like, yeah, dude, I'm exposing this guy. I'm owning him. He has, it's like, what are you doing, man?
He's the most retarded fuck in the world.
She lied about her age to me. It doesn't matter, bro. You're still distributing CSAM, you stupid fuck.
These people better not say shit about Cobra.
Even though it's pictures of herself.
If people try to get him to talk about it, just say rest in peace.
CSAM.
Oh my god.
Solo, who is her ex-boyfriend, confirmed that she lied about her age to him. This is true. In similar scandals, this is where people usually argue, is he lying? Did he actually know the age? Is it his fault if he was catfish? I usually wait for all the details.
Yeah, thank you, Eagle. He's jamming with Ozzy up there, Toobz. Most definitely up there with Ozzy, Toobz.
Because he's just admitting to being in possession of these materials.
And not deleting it the minute he found out, right?
This is not why he went to the police. It's because he continued to write. I didn't know this until way later. But the videos he recorded with other guys, the file names are like screen recording, blah, blah, blah. And then he shows me a screenshot of the top of a video.
Okay,
he's
buddy,
screen recording it.
Buddy, so he's pulled up the CP in VLC Media Player, and he's screenshotting the CP and sending it to Willie Mac, buddy. What? This is the most insane thing I've ever seen.
Thank you, Nurgle, jamming with Ozzy and reunited with Puff. Yep.
And it's supposed to be
Ozzy
like
called
the
and he answered.
guy, the intellectual
and Puff's right there on Ozzy's shoulder waiting for him.
Yes, I have the thinking man's fetish, you know. And he's literally screenshotting his CP collection and sending it to another guy.
CP.zip.
Oh man! Like, what is he thinking?
.7Z.
Yeah, not 17-year-old.
Not 17.
Okay, look at this. Look at how insane this is. Her boyfriend was recording these on Skype calls. It's absolutely insane to think about him doing all of this if she was 17.
He's admitting it.
Yes! He's admitting it, bro!
Oh, I didn't know she was 17. I thought she was... No. Read. This is...
Bro!
We got... some...
Absolutely insane to think about him doing all of this if she was 17. Well, this is...
By the way, do you really use this emoji?
Like, this is the thing, is he thinks he's owning the boyfriend. Like, he thinks, he's like, look, bro, check out how crazy this is, bro. I have all these underage images of this girl on my computer, bro, that her boyfriend took. It's crazy, bro. Look, have a look at it.
17. Well, this is insane to me because he's saying Rose's boyfriend recorded CP while sending me a screenshot of the alleged CP.
He's like, are you nuts?
I gotta ring it. You have to for this one. Look at this picture of Destiny in the background on the fucking monitor, buddy. He's a creep. He's a sicko.
Yeah, it's been said before, Goon. I guess Destiny has like a luck build. He's got the Phil Fallout build for luck.
The bell couldn't be fucking big enough. Retard alert. Retard alert. Retard alert. You can ring it for all eternity.
He needs to pay.
You know?
Yeah, it's just constant. He's gonna get...
Has to confirm if he just did that. If you were sending me this, I'm guessing you still have that video. Destiny replies, depends on why you're asking.
Depends on why you're asking.
What do you mean it depends on why he's asking? So you're clearly trying to skirt around the law or something? What do you mean? Do you have the video or not? But then he goes, yes. He goes, yes. I created a copy.
The smiling.
He's laughing at the messages that
Like in
he's
Xenoblade
sending
X
that are gonna send his ass
I'm still
to
having fun with
prison,
it.
dude.
I've been playing it since like March, though. I'm taking my time.
All of our messages and everything with the court case. So he has a huge hard drive full of images.
I like exploring the world,
underage
doing
girl.
quests.
That
It's a nice game to turn my brain off to while listening to these two.
Messages and everything when that court case started. Just to be clear, he's admitting to having a alleged CP downloaded on his computer. He literally has the video open as I'm talking to him.
Oh, okay, can't do it now.
He has the video open while he's answering questions. He's like, do you want me to describe the areolas to you, Willie? Like,
oh my god.
He's like, oh yeah, I had to keep it for the court case guy. He's just covered in fucking his own jizz, that fucking dirty sicko.
Oh, it's in his belly button. He has to like pull it out after.
Stop! He's a sick goon. He's a goon clown. He's a freak.
Yo, bro, there's been allegations at least since my last video that she was underage, and you still have potential CP of her? He replies, I have an obligation to preserve relevant evidence.
Oh, whoa.
I'm preserving evidence, you guys.
He has an obligation to preserve that CP, guys. Listen, if he deletes it or calls the cops, then what? He has an obligation to preserve this evidence. Oh my God, Ruddy.
So I created backups of all of the important /
I love it. It's like Vosh had his taxes folder. Destiny has his legal evidence folder. Don't worry, guys. This is just legal evidence that's required for my court case. Court case is his euphemism for goon sesh.
He continues, I don't think I'm allowed to delete it, LOL. I don't know.
He's not allowed. He's not allowed to delete the CP.
Isn't it more like he's not allowed to keep it?
God.
But I had to keep it legally.
Buddy, I don't know. How can he be this dumb? Like, I actually don't know.
He thinks he's honestly like a fucking like invincible. That's what it is.
Hey, thank you, Eagle.
This is the thing. Well, I mean, if you were him, wouldn't you think the same thing?
Living it up.
Got caught
In Renton.
Revenge porn and all this fucking. And every single time, he never loses any support. And so when will it end?
Yeah.
We can't keep getting away with it. And somehow he's gonna get away with this.
Oh yeah. No. The thing is, folks.
Oh man.
Sean was telling me in DMs like, no, Andy, I don't think you two understand. This is crazy what he's saying. Like.
Sean, of course, being potentially criminal, the lawyer that they're about to bring on.
This shit, but we're gonna have a lawyer on.
Well, and you know, people are saying like, why didn't he consult his lawyer about it? That's just crazy. He's talking about some random commentary YouTuber about it before his own lawyer.
Yeah.
And by the way, I don't think there's any lawyer that would tell you that.
Thank you, Devoured Eagle, gifted 1 month tier 1. Tornado Cog, he's in the stream right now. Whoa, thank you for the support, man. That's really gonna help me out in the long term. Big ups, really do appreciate it. As always, thank you, Eagle. Let's get some fucking support.
Arc. By the way, I was telling Ashton, Kino Ween arc. I mean, it's like setting it up, right? It's setting up the Kino Ween with a core arc.
If it counts as hiding /
looks like precursor shit you'd see in Jack and Daxter. This little spinny thing.
Who keeps this sort of stuff on their computer without 100% knowing if they're supposed to or not? Isn't that something you want to confirm? I continued, you just let me know you have CP videos saved to your computer. You knew it was alleged that she was underage.
Like how fucking like Willie Mack is like a predator catcher.
What?
Like
GPM, no! What are you doing? GPM, thank you, GPM. 2 gift subs. Whoa, buddy. Thank you, GPM. The 2 gifted tier 1s too. T1 and Nelkools. Thank you. And well, out of nowhere, we seem to have acquired a hype train. You know, I can't really focus on it because I'm trying to play this high intense action game. No, what the fuck? Hey, Army, I love Army. I always love you. You're my favorite clip channel. Fuck Mobology. Fuck everyone else. Carl, the tier 2, 28 months at 35, but I'm kneeling. Oh, I kneel. I suffer, this tiny. Suffer. This is somehow this negatively affects Des Tiny. Suffer items. Suffer Nisa. Suffer Triple P. I'll go ahead and let me scroll up. Where did this go? Thank you, Hate Army. 10 gifted to Y2 Kilo, Dual Decimus, Dice, Waiku Sanagi, Chimera, Gavatron, Con Wooble, Zuki Wookie, the Dr. Bear, and Chronatus. Mr. Pun gifted 1 month tier 1 to Distant Daylight. And yeah, Carl's tier 2. Thank you, Carl, for the tier 2. The ding is back. The ding of the live stream. Oh my god, no, I'm in fog. Oh my god, I can't see. The ding of the live stream. The ding is back. Well, let's keep the momentum going. Guys, you say you want to see the end of Xenoblade? Yeah, I'm really invested in Xenoblade. I'm not gonna drop Xenoblade. I've been playing it for so long, but like, I need to see some. What would he say? I need to see some buy-in. I need some investment, guys. I can't just keep having streams where nothing happens on the Xenoblade streams. You understand? Do you get it? We're trying to hit the dingus B tries it so I can try the brand new Popeye's chicken dippers. Do they still have those? I think that was a limited time thing.
Prison for child porn.
Wow, that is quite a sentence to unmute to. I should have paused them. I'm already on the VOD. Don't you guys want to do DSP tries it?
Tell you, hey, in order to win
for
this
real,
civil
thank you.
case,
I really do
how about
appreciate
you
everybody.
keep all this
Hope you're all having a
incriminating
lovely
CP
Friday
on your
evening.
heart. Like, I'm pretty sure you would rather lose the civil case, especially if your destiny of millions and millions to pay out, rather than go to prison for child porn.
Specifically with regards to the Rose stuff. So we went from I don't know if I could delete this to my
Big
lawyer
ups
says
Y2
it's
Kilo.
totally
Oh
fine
yeah,
with
the one and only hate army hitting you with the gifted.
He actually talked to his wife, and he's like, oh, wait a minute. That's the thing is, he's like, oh, fuck, wait a minute. I told
We're really
Willie
hitting the
Mack
support
about my
goals,
secret
man.
Stash. What am I gonna do?
What
He
lawyer?
must have just
We might be able to do expand
fucking
on December again this year. We hit
What
the
it must have
marathon
been
goal.
is Destiny must have believed that Willie Mack would sweep for him no matter what.
Yep.
And that even if it risked Willie Mack going to jail for having CP shared with him, that Willie would keep it on the down low. Maybe Destiny
Yeah, I know.
thought that
We
Willie was like,
we had to drop Xenoblade for the day stream because it only did good for like 2 streams and then the novelty wore off. So I had to move it to the night stream. So we're only gonna play it on the night streams. I have a lot of games coming out. You know, I want to play the new Pac-Man game. I want to play the new Sonic Racing. But okay, that one I'm just gonna wait for a sale. And I want to play the new Kirby game. But like, we gotta hit the momentum, guys.
in arms and they're gooning to 17. I don't know. You know why he
VTuber you follow knows Cove's gonna make a pink drink tomorrow? Oh, that's cool.
I don't know the law, but the idea that his lawyer would tell him to hold on to CP for a civil case just doesn't
We're
seem
going back
likely
to
me.
fucking
I don't know.
Toontown streams because the Xenoblade streams aren't
If
doing
something were to come
good.
out of this, I don't know if I'd want to wipe everything and not have something to turn over to the authorities.
Wait a minute.
Hypothetically.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know if he'd want to wipe it because he needs it to fucking goon to, buddy.
Now we need to hit
I'm
the
not
second
sure
goal.
I'd wanna
Otherwise,
wipe
all the
this because
contributions
then
will be
this-
wasted.
The real pedophile will go free, you see, and it's like, then why did you not go to the police with this evidence first, Destiny?
Dude, you gotta be
Why
real
didn't you go to the
tactical with that
police
shit.
and be like,
That is
"Holy
how he
fuck,
actually
I think
acts.
This guy was grooming and trafficking this underage girl and distributing.
If you get him over 150, and you know he tries to shoot for the full 300, but if you get him to 270, that means every dollar after 150 was essentially wasted and could have went to supporting the next stream. It's kind of fucked how his goals work like that.
These images. Instead, the first person he tells that we know of is Willie Mack. Okay.
Willie Mack. Okay.
Whenever a political creator is about to give a hypothetical,
Hey,
you know,
Sean, it'll be like 2 extra minutes, right, bud?
you're about to do some weird shit. If hypothetically her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting the chance of looking into him by deleting all of this stuff? Oh, so now the reason he's keeping the CP is because of a hypothetical criminal case that he is not pursuing at all. Okay, maybe these.
Buddy, the amount of bones that Willie threw to Destiny in this
I know.
combo is like so.
This is crazy.
Are you sure she was it? Do you delete it?
When you're the tracker is named Willie Mack.
Delete it.
I just don't know why Destiny felt the need to talk to anybody about this and why he continues to talk about.
Thank you guys, Hype Train level 5. 15 gift subs. I do appreciate it, guys. If you participated, you can get a cool emo like me. What is this? An actual queen? She's black! I can use this whenever I win at Fall Guys. Assuming I ever play Fall Guys again.
It even on his stream. It's like, shut the fuck up or you're going to go to jail, dude. Shut the fuck up.
reasons are legally sound advice that came from his lawyer. Maybe he's lying and just saying anything to make it sound better to me. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I just know this guy's admitting to
Mr.
having
Pun
CP
got a little
in my
dancing
DMs,
cat.
60 gigabytes according to him.
like a zombie
Seriously,
cat.
How does he know the amount if he doesn't have it? Also, how does your boyfriend being in the wrong somehow make Destiny in the right?
Eagle says, I didn't pay attention. I thought DSP needed 3 or 4 goals in one day to do DSP Tries It, but he already did the McDonald's adult meal. What did I miss? I didn't see the Suikoden stream. I saw the pre-stream for it, but he was prepping us to like not expect him to hit 450 because he needed 3 goals to do the thing, so 450. He was prepping us to not expect 450. Then literally Lisa Lou came through, and over the course of the stream, he for sure hit 2 goals. I don't believe he hit the 3rd goal, so he didn't get that 450. But what I believe it was is he wanted to be nice and just did it anyway. He cut like a dirty deal and was like, okay, if we hit this much, you know, it's not a 3rd goal, but like I'll do it anyway. And then he did it anyway. I guess it's fair because he just straight up scammed the DSP Tries It like last week and kind of just forced people to forget about that.
No sense. For all he knows, her boyfriend could have been 17 as well. Dude, you were 33. I reported this to the police and recorded my interactions in court with the detective.
Buddy, look at how sad he looks. Look at Willie Mac, so felted here. He's like, well, I better call the police and let them know I was in discussions with the guy who had CP on his hard drive. It's like, and so why were you talking to this pedophile with CP? Why are you friends with him exactly? Well, I'm an internet content creator. Right.
Sure
How
thing,
fed
bud.
up this cop is. This cop doesn't give a fuck. He's like, what?
Hello, nice to speak with you again. Sure.
Screenshots or copies of the
Yes.
when you guys spoke about having child porn and all that?
Yep. I also sent him my DMs.
Okay, that's so funny to me. Because do you have screenshots and DMs of you guys talking about having child porn? Psych. Come on! Yup! It's like, look in this guy's eyes, bro. He looks like he's been in Vietnam.
Why not just count out the day and nighttime goals and total out the goals on a daily wrap? No, that'd be too smart, Jay Frosty.
1,000-yard felted stare, my
That's
friend.
why.
Where you're getting on the phone with the police. Yeah, I was talking to this pedophile. He has 60 gigabytes of CP. Okay, do you have screenshots of you talking about having CPs?
With Destiny. I don't know if anything will come from this. I don't like leaking DMs, as me respecting what creators want on and off the record allows me to talk to all sides of the situation.
I get what he's saying here. He's like, look, when it's like a real story, I keep everyone, you know, hush hush.
Oh my God!
I can't obviously.
We're
trust
past
with the creator
that
and also
point.
allows me to get follow-ups.
I don't think anyone's like, oh, sir,
You broke the DMs.
You broke the sacred internet rules of direct messages.
Yeah, exactly.
No, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know too much about Willie Mac, but the last time Destiny was in hot water, I think it was around the time I was playing Banjo. They were looking at a Willie Mac video because they had heard it was good, that it destroys Destiny. But then they watched it and were upset because it came across like he was sweeping for Destiny too hard. And now you're saying he was in Destiny's camp the whole time. Oh, I got out my robot by accident.
It develops. But when you tell me that you're in possession of and going to remain in possession of CP, that confidentiality is over. I shouldn't even need to say that. If Destiny ends up being legally in the right to keep it, then
at this
fair
point, the
enough.
goals
If he
just
ends up
exist so he
getting
can
charged,
brag that he's
well,
more
I did
successful than
something.
Kino.
Buddy, what a thing to say. If he's legally in the right
Like,
to
he
keep
admitted
his
that.
CP collection.
Didn't he say he wanted to make the amount of money he did on the RTU collab react stream, but without Kino's help? He wanted to make that much on his own on a single stream? That would prove that he was truly successful and by extension better than them at making money. That will literally never happen. And even if that does happen on like a day stream or a marathon, then like the goalpost is okay. Well, you're only able to make that much because you were doing a marathon. You know when that collab stream was? It was a night stream. You have to do it on a night stream, buddy. We have one less hour to accumulate that much money.
The judge goes, I hereby rule that you can keep your CP.
Innocent.
It is so ordered. Innocent.
Trying to do the right thing in a situation I've never been in before.
Oh no.
Wow. All right, guys.
You're not a sick fuck.
His eyes, what do you see? 60 gigs of CP.
Yo, it was crazy.
He's a gooner clown.
Ash?
He's a pedophile.
The autoplay
Is Vito the
is
pedo?
Vito.
That's all I need to see to confirm.
Dick and Vito have
he's
split,
guilty.
so I've heard.
All right, we were exactly 2 minutes late. Let's get Sean from Potentially Criminal. This is a legitimate lawyer. He's a
Not a YouTube
LawTuber.
lawyer. He's a
Might be
real
LawTuber, I
lawyer,
don't know.
guys.
But we're
Just like
bringing him on
Ricada.
to, explain the situation.
Let me.
He's
Okay,
also
I'm gonna
fat.
hide you there. I'm gonna.
Iron
add
Shot
him to-
saying he's fat. He's the PPP lawyer skin. Let's go.
Wait, what's his Okay, I'm
He
gonna.
loves sandwiches.
All right, it'll making you a call here. Ready? Oh, we have one right over here. There we go.
Yeah.
And I
Here
can
we
just-
go.
I can just do this. Just do this.
All right.
All right, Sean, how you been?
How are you doing, man?
Oh, you're muted. Oh, no,
Wow.
Okay, you're not
It's
muted.
been a hell of a day.
Okay.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. What?
Wow.
There he
Let's
is.
talk about what the fuck happened today, guys. Look, Sean.
Yeah.
Because you were,
Thoughts.
me and Ashton, we were talking. We're like, oh, nothing ever happens with this fucking guy. Gets away with everything. But then you DM'd me while we were talking, while me and him were talking, and you're like, no, Andy, this is fucked. So yeah, go ahead. Let's hear this.
I mean, yeah, he's a lolcow, so he has that legal immunity that floats
Yeah,
around
if he
all of them,
counted,
but
if he counted, like, if he told
if
it,
he can't
it would
get in
take
trouble for
away
this, then
reasons to beg.
I'm gonna do some of the most Fed posty stuff ever because apparently I might as well jump on the train at that point. But this is just insane. I know Destiny, because I was grifting a little early on this. He streamed today and he was saying, "Oh, Willie Mac misread what I was saying." I'm like, there's no miscalculation there, and like if you were that incorrect in your words and you're not that stupid, Destiny's pretty eloquent when he needs to be.
Yeah.
You know, how do you accidentally say, you know, I got more cheese pizza than Papa John's right now? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, this guy looks like he's 60, but he's probably in his 40s.
So what was this stuff? Okay, obviously we know it's crazy, but you said when you were reading it, you were getting anxiety as a lawyer reading it. So what's
I was
going
having I was starting to have a bit of a panic attack. Like he's laying
had a
out,
panic attack.
"I've got
He's a
it,"
woman.
and this idea that I have to save it.
Ecopathic.
There's no way he went to Andrew Bretler, this fucking
Yeah, they already
high-powered
clocked out for the day. It was a
attorney,
shorter
like,
show,
"Hey,
so I'm kind of
bro,
rewinding
I
here
have
because I missed
cheese
a lot of
pizza
it.
kicking around in my hard drive. What do I do with this? Because it's directly related to lawsuit. And there's no way he said, "Oh, you need to hold on to that because that's discovery." No, because you can't turn it over anyway. Pixie's not allowed to receive it. It's child porn. You can't do anything with it. Nobody's allowed to have it. It's like graphite from the Chernobyl reactor. You are not allowed to touch it. Nobody can touch it. The only people who are allowed to have possession of that shit is the government. Which, okay, yeah, the pedophile cabal and all that, you know,
wild.
sounds you know what I'm talking about.
No,
but
I gotta ask, in terms of his liability, is his ignorance a defense? Can he say, well, I didn't know? Is that a legitimate defense?
Your
to
Honor,
this?
I'm just
Not the 11th
retarded.
Circuit of the federal,
What do you
not the
think
11th
about
Circuit Court of
that?
Appeals, where Florida is.
He's in
no.
his 30s.
It's under federal law, it's not explicitly listed, and then the 11th Circuit, where Florida is, says no for now. The 9th Circuit allows it, but you have to show you did
secret area.
like you have a high. You had a high probability of believing that this person was of age, and they had a Tinder. Okay, that really doesn't mean anything. You know, did you ever see like a passport? Did you ever see a driver's license? Did they ever get stopped by the driving in the car with them and they get pulled over by the police? The cops like, oh yeah, that's a legit ID, run it and everything's fine. That's notice you could say I relied on that. But just going, oh yeah, I met her on the internet. And we also know now with Destiny the way he plays fast and loose with all this
No,
shit.
I don't mind Sean.
Really kind of downplays the idea he was studious and very concerned about making sure everybody was all legit. Because
in all
he's just,
honesty,
he treats all these nudes and videos like Pokemon cards. So I think he's got a lot of problems trying to make those arguments.
he's like Rekida's protege, and then ended up surpassing Rekida.
So how many years in Florida? Like you know what I mean?
He's
how
fat,
many,
but like 80% of the people in the sector are.
Gigabytes. How bad is that? You have
depending on what it is. I mean, there are times where theoretically you could be charged for every frame of a video. Technically,
okay, he's now 40. Wait, I was right
they
then.
Don't normally do that. Normally, they take a handful of them and really hammer you on them. But yeah, I mean, he's looking like, depending on the situation, and then there's also. I think some of those screenshots of Destiny's logs where he's like, I'll fly you down, I got like points to do that. Well, now you're enticing a minor to cross state lines to have sex.
Wait.
So now you've got like
he's broke, he has to rely on points.
So this shit builds fast. You're on the R. Kelly track at that point. So
this is like the starting of something more crazy.
No, So say you were his lawyer and he came in today at this point. What would you advise him? What would you say?
Well, I would. Well, it depends on if.
It's like if you told your babe, "Let me get you to PS5, babe. I have 100,000 GameStop points."
Have you ever heard of the Department of Defense and how they destroy hard drives? Isn't it kind of neat how they do that? It's really neat because they do this process where you basically shred it up and then you smelt it and you melt it down into slag. Isn't that kind of neat?
Well,
have a good one. And then you leave it and then you let him interpret that as he will.
Here's my thing, though.
Without power leveling too hard, Eagle,
right?
I was also in college.
He's terrified. The look on his face, that's a look of a man saying, I got exposed to it. I don't want to go down for it.
Yeah.
But should he be making public that he called the police? Because doesn't this give Destiny an opportunity to destroy evidence? That he's made it public that he called the police? Like, shouldn't he wait for the police to raid Destiny's house before rushing to make a video for money?
I mean, the grift never stops, homie. That's part of it. Number two, maybe he has more than we're letting on to. Maybe we know of. Maybe Destiny actually sent him a whole video. Maybe he sent him a whole file. We don't really know. The other thing is, though, this stuff is on Discord. I know there were from the farms reading the Destiny thread that Destiny had that like squad of people trying to find Rose. And it sounds like he may have given them source material to look at. So this just builds and builds and builds, and there's so many. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but there's.
What are the chances you think this is actually pursued by the government? Because they seem to not really care.
I mean, it's nothing happens o'clock. But as I mentioned on the farms, you've got a very retarded political administration that's about getting dubs and making the libs suffer. And if I'm Pam Bondi and it's like, we took down the biggest heckin' left-wing political blogger, and look, he's a pedophile. It's like,
what a headline that would be.
I could walk into the DOJ and sell that in about 5 minutes, I bet. But what's gonna happen? I mean, I mean, here's the deal. Even if nothing happens, it's like he's dead. This is it. Like there's no way anybody's gonna do with him. He's got the foot soldiers and the Taliban, fine, but like, Dan Saltman's bailed. Everybody's gone. That's it. This is a fatal blow
do you
to
think
the
Dan
online
would
left.
Actually bail? Is he bailing?
Yeah, he said it. Like, we're just continuing in the podcast. He did that a little earlier.
But is there any way for
really?
Destiny
Is this Triple P in 30 years?
Way out of this?
Let's go!
Thank you, Dad.
Well, P's in like his 20s right now, I think.
Like, listen,
late 20s.
How could I have
Sean
known
just turned 40? I could see
it. Age of defense. That's not a defense here.
I think if one of your homeboys, let's say GP and Ryan, send you messages like, Destiny, how do you move with the information?
What if he tells the judge?
Not a realistic scenario.
Points and tells the judge he's using logical
GPM
fallacies.
GPM would never send.
There are no peer-reviewed studies. There are no ways out of
GPM would
this.
be like 3D pig disgusting.
But how can you even know she's 17 years old?
Yeah.
Destiny could argue against that time doesn't even exist.
Well,
I agree.
in the
Time is a
message,
So would Ann.
in the message,
It's a social construct.
he
Time
literally
is a social
said,
construct.
I can't believe she's 17 here.
Yeah.
He literally said it verbatim.
And-
like, he's like, guilt. Like, here's the guilty.
Yeah, and as I said on my show earlier, people were asking,
the
like,
fuck, Goon?
what about
Yeah,
a
it's
civil
kinda
case? I'm
like-
okay, you got two sides of the scale.
It's like the
right now.
second time Goons
Maybe
proposed a
going to federal
hypothetical to
prison
me that just
possibly,
like was
and your
over
civil
like
case.
felting GPM.
Well, so let's talk
There's only one of these that matters. There's only one
Yeah,
of these that matters.
exactly. So let's talk about the civil
Yeah.
case for a minute, because it looks
Yeah.
like to me he's been winning the civil case, right? Like at every turn.
Some things.
What's yeah? Go ahead, give us your take on that. What you
So
wanna-
Pixie's attorneys haven't been very impressive to me overall. They were able to get the transcript of that hearing sealed, and then Destiny starts talking about it like a retard online. But
You actually do make it. You do make an interesting point, Astro, to where like you know you saying that you would call the police but keep it private. Isn't it a bit retarded for Willie Mack to like publicly announce that like, hey, I just did this thing. Let me assess Destiny by informing him that I have done this thing, so that if he has further things that could be held liable against him, he is now informed of this thing that I have just done, so that he can probably dispose of this other stuff that he might still have.
they aren't doing the best job. They are stuck in a bit of a situation right now because the stuff with Pixie may have fallen. It predated the federal law that gives them the right of action to sue. But if Destiny had shared those images with another person after, and this person, it happened afterwards, then Pixie's back in the game. So right now she's trying to amend her complaint to include these new facts. And right now that hasn't happened yet. And if she doesn't get them, I think she's in a lot of trouble. I don't, Destiny says the hearing went really, really, really well. I don't think it went as well as he's saying it did, because if it was really as good as he made it sound like, his attorneys would be going for the throat saying, hey, judge, we know you're on our side. Here's our motion to dismiss. Here's our motion for summary judgment.
Yeah.
Let's kill this. It sounds like Pixie didn't do very good in court, but it's tough testifying is tough if you've never done it before. It's different than streaming. It's a whole different game. So
yeah,
I mean, even Destiny admitted, like, being in court, he's like, holy shit, this is a whole different arena. So I mean, Pixie's probably gonna survive things for a while, but it's just she could be doing a lot better than she is, I guess, in my opinion.
Yeah, the legal counsel is basically incompetent. Because I remember when we first started talking about this, you were like, this is an open and shut case. They've got it dead to rights. And then the lawyers have just completely fucking fumbled it at every turn.
Yeah, but it does sound like there may be some issues with Pixie and whether or not she did how she consented to things or what she did there. But there's just so much we don't know right this second. But that is the risk when you're a BPD horror. It's like, it's a little tough to make cases work. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the next steps here that you know of like, Willie's phoned the police. He spoke to the guy twice, obviously. So what are they gonna head to Destiny's house, pick up the hard drive? What happens?
I presumably this is going to get forwarded on to wherever he called. They have an Internet Crimes Against Children task force.
Okay.
And they're going to get involved and start looking. Whether or not this leads to anything, it might not. This is a lot more.
Report Phil's abuse of Jade to that division.
An investigation, and there were times where I know that I helped the police. There were 2 times we were trying to go after a guy, and we thought he had stuff, but it turned out like he got the hard drive. It's just he's a real big creep. He actually had nothing, but we had enough to get a search warrant because he was like, I'm still surprised to this day this guy hasn't abducted a child. Because of the way he acts. But it turns out he had nothing on his hard drive. Like, it turns out it was nothing illegal, but it was all very sus, and the guy's still on the radar. But this stuff here where this person's admitting and they've got all the, like, I've never seen one like this. I've never seen one like this. Short of when you hear the stories of the guy sends his computer into the computer store and the guy running it finds all the kiddie porn on it. That's
Wait, I'm remembering now. Didn't Review Tech used to work at Best Buy, and he put out a video like advising pedophiles like to delete that before they send their shit to Geek Squad? Did I imagine that? I'm pretty sure that happened. Again, Sean's unlocking core memories in my head here. Did Dickers not advise pedophiles to wipe their hard drives before they send their laptops to Best Buy? Okay, he did do that. It says, why would you do that, Dickers? Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. Oh my God, no, it's slander. I'm slandering. That wasn't Dickers. That was the quartering. No. Oh, Dickers, I'm sorry. Dickers, I kneel. Dickers, no. No, Dickers, you would never do something like that. No, never. No, ignore the Dropbox. Shove it under the rug.
Theoretically.
Yes.
Okay.
That was the quarter pounder. My
Ask you,
bad.
like, what do you think Destiny was
Sorry, they're
thinking
interchangeable
when he was
to me.
telling Willie Mack this stuff? Why would he do this?
If they ever really did do that boxing match, I wouldn't be able to tell who's who.
He likes to share, and it's really hard to stop yourself when you're sharing. Do I think he thinks he's been pretty invulnerable? I think you guys are right. I mean, nothing's happened to him.
Yeah.
All this stuff has happened would destroy anybody else. He's been able to keep sliding along. And I think he thinks that probably just nothing's going to happen here. Nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, tap that sign.
Maybe Willie Mack would just keep this quiet. Because think about it. When all this stuff broke and all the orbiters are like, oh yeah, we all kind of knew about this shit, and everybody's like, wait, what? What do you mean you guys knew about this stuff?
Like DSP and Mr. Wizard.
Well, it was like an open
Everybody just kind of knew.
It benefited them not to say anything.
Yeah, it's like
because
Mr.
they
Wizard.
got clout from Destiny and access to Destiny and his circle and his followers and his money. But at this point, it seems like it's like the returns on that are very diminished at this point. He's kind of damaged goods. So there's really no reason for Willie Mack to sweep it under the rug. I don't think he really could, though, because at some point this probably would have come out and looked really, really bad. And I actually think it does kind of look bad on Willie Mack, to be honest.
How so? How so? What do you mean? Why?
Well, Sean, you go ahead.
I mean, well, you're friends with this guy, and he felt comfortable enough to say, hey, look at my, look at this, look what I've got.
Yeah.
And if you're friends with somebody like that, you're kind of like, everybody else could be like, why are you that nice to this guy?
The phone call with the cops, like the short clip that he showed, where the cops like, so you're talking with this guy about having child porn. Like, just making that phone call, like the optics of it when you're talking to the authorities, it's like, so why are you interacting with this guy?
That's a terrifying thing for Willie Mack, because he's sitting there and the cop's like, wait, you're talking to the guy about kitty porn, and you guys are talking about cheese pizza, and guess what he's thinking? Well, you're both in on it. I don't know why Willie Mack didn't go talk to an attorney, because that's the way an attorney can get involved and say, hey, look, my client was talking to somebody, the guy offered him materials, my client said, no way, Jose. But Willie Mack did that all on his own. Like, that gives me a heart attack too, because all it takes is that cop to think you're in on it, and they go raid your house too. And I have no reason to believe Willie Mack's involved in any of that shit.
Yeah.
But guess what happens? Your house gets raided, everybody knows they took your electronics. Guess what? We all know what that means.
Yeah.
And it's just your reputation is damaged really badly just by the fact that that's happened. Would you have advised him to make this video?
Yeah, I was about to say his video seems so like made like in an hour. Like he made it like not even an hour. 10 minutes. He fucking.
If he had gone to the police and did his part, fine, do whatever you want. Like I get it about the grift. That 5-minute video, I don't know how much money it's going to make him ultimately, but if you feel you need to do it, go ahead and do it after you've discussed with the authorities what's going on.
No.
And I guess I want to ask too, should Destiny have contacted the police the moment that he thought that she might be 17 years old? Would it have mattered, or?
Well, yes, that's an affirmative defense under federal law, actually, that you immediately, like, upon realizing something's up, contact the authorities. You contact law enforcement. And like, for example, if you get an email and you see it, you're like, oh shit, delete. That's how you get out of this. When you're like, well, I've been holding on to it, and, you know, I've been fucking around on my civil case, and, you know, let's be real, you know, you're beating your dick raw over it. It's like, you're not really, you know, and you got your smiley faces and your LOL in there and all that. It's like,
yeah, it's like he's not taking it very seriously, right?
And, you know, Destiny, and once again, you know, it's about optics. So when you're sitting there on your stream and you take big long swigs out of your Red Bull, no, like what is the average person thinking and looking at that thinking? It's not a good look. No, he has not done himself any favor.
And I guess, like, Destiny, question whether he'd be allowed to keep it or not. Is there any scenario where he can keep this?
No.
What do you mean?
They say Willie Mack,
It's like saying, can I get my cocaine back?
I'll say something about Willie Mack. So when he sent him, it was the top of the image, right?
Yeah, but you know what? When you tell the police, hey, this guy sent me a partial picture of some CP, that is not a word you ever want to tell the police.
No! Partial picture.
Yeah, what is that? What does a partial picture mean? Because guess what the cop might want to do? Well, hey, I need to look on your phone. What else is there? This is why you use an attorney, because I can say a lot of words that nobody can get hurt with. There's a reason why they exist.
What is the legality? So if he's got a partial image that doesn't have any nudity, is that illegal?
Not necessarily that's illegal, but now they know you have something on your phone and you acknowledge it's there. They might have cause to go search the rest of your phone. Hey, I guess we're gonna look through your Discord. You know, and you might not, you know, you just gotta be careful when this shit happens. Although it sounds like he went to the cops immediately. He took care of it, so I'm sure he's okay. But
yeah. Or just saying,
all it takes is them thinking, worst case scenario, they look at you in bad faith.
I gotta say, like, do you think it's wise to, like, take it upon yourself to be, like, the investigator like Willie Mack does and, like, interview people about stuff like this? Because it's really, like, you know, it seems to me like it wasn't really
have you ever heard of the
business,
king snake?
And now it's, like, his business and he has to deal with it, right?
Yeah, and I'm sure he's wishing I didn't fucking talk about this. I'm sure he's okay in the end of the day, but looking at his face while he's making that phone call, I'm sure he's like, I wish I hadn't fucking done this.
Yeah, he looks absolutely.
Yeah, he's hanging out with an Al Qaeda bomb maker. It's like, I really didn't have to do this interview. I could have interviewed somebody else today.
They say,
and you're worried you might get blown up. Yeah, it's not. No, this is.
Well, everyone in chat is saying that Willie, and Ash, you were saying this too, that Willie's been sweeping for Destiny for years, right? Now, I haven't really followed this.
Yeah, everyone in chat is saying, what about you, Worski?
Did he sweep for? Was it like the Pixie stuff in general? Like the revenge porn, or was it other stuff? Do you know, Ash? Or
I just think that he's just generally had a favorable tone towards that, or just been more charitable than people would like him to be, you know, when it comes to this stuff. As I think kind of where the sweeping allegations come from.
Oh, everyone said the Pixie stuff as well. So he did try sweeping up the Pixie stuff, but then the cheese pizza stuff was a little too far. I mean, fair enough. God, fuck. Okay, that's fucking nuts.
This is bad.
This is crazy. Are we gonna get a public trial we could watch on Zoom? You think?
Well, if it's in federal court, no. If it's in federal court, that's not happening.
Yeah.
If it's in state court, it might. If it's in state court, it might. Florida's pretty open about public things, so that definitely could happen.
All right. Well, is there anything else in regards to this Destiny stuff you want to share with the audience, Sean, or you think we should know?
I do remember that, Jay Frosty. I do remember that stream. It was a very disastrous stream in which they attempted to out a
don't do it, period.
A pedophile ring on Instagram, but it only resulted in the pedophile ring hiding all their shit because they broadcasted it to thousands and thousands of people
fairly regularly on his streams and gives updates. And I don't think his strategy is ever going to change on that, is it?
No, and I just remember the reason why it may be working out for him. Don't assume you have the same, like, going to breaking the law and just be like, oh, well, nothing ever happens to anybody. You're not that lucky out there, guys. You'll get burned no matter what it is you're doing. So I don't know, man.
And everyone, go sub to Sean.
Day.
Right,
Well,
sub to potential criminal.
Before Sean goes though, Sean, now that Nick Rekieta has won, he's been found innocent of everything. He's winning in life. Are you gonna apologize to Nick Rekieta for snaking him and being
Total
such a bad friend to him?
victory.
Yes. Exactly. That's number one on my list of things to do tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
What's going on with him? I heard that he's in hell or something. He's been saying he's in his own personal hell or something ridiculous.
I don't know. He's like the amount. Like, he's like Darkside Phil with the like. I got a personal emergency, guys. Like, how many fucking emergencies do you have in life?
No way! No!
You've been through a mountain of emergencies. Like, I got indicted. I got arrested. My house got raided. Like, how much more of an emergency can you have at this point?
But Sean, the body cam footage didn't come out, so he won, right?
I mean,
he's winning.
I mean, if these are wins, I guess it's down as
Sean
wins.
was in Broside stream today.
Mexico beat France.
No, I don't catch Broside stream, so I didn't know that.
If that's your win, is beating the French army, like, I guess a dub is a dub, but.
He's certainly aware of cows and whatnot.
For the Jewish forces in terms
He's
of
had
getting
a
the
Jersh on
body
his
cam
show.
out, it's totally
there is still the game is still afoot. There are still some things being done.
Oh yeah, 2
and
more weeks.
Stuff yet to do.
2 more weeks.
So it's gonna be like 2 more years. 2 more years
of process and battling. But the day it ever does show up, holy, that'd be a crazy day.
It's gonna look like somebody live streaming in Port-au-Prince. That's what it's gonna look like.
Yeah.
Chat, I linked Sean's channel there. Sean, I'm sure you'll be keeping up with this like, trial if it happens, Destiny and stuff, right? Go sub to potentially criminal, guys.
Yes.
All right, and we'll link you on the clip channel as well. It'll be down there below.
All right.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Thanks.
All right, we appreciate you calling in. We'll see you later.
Yeah, man. We'll see you soon, man. Peace. What a great! It's always nice having Sean on. He's awesome.
It's always fun
That was a nice little
having
guest spot there.
Sean on. He really raises the level of professionalism and intellect on the program.
May something happen. May something.
It's not. Listen, it's never gonna happen. Because for me, it's like Sean told me it was open and shut with the Pixie case and Destiny's fucked. It's months later. It looks like Destiny's gonna win. And now he's like, listen. He's like, this time, guys. This time, Gadget, we're getting Destiny. He's certainly going. It's like, no. Listen, I believe that like Destiny could be caught like raping a kid in 4K on video, and he still
At least we got the body
suffer
cam
any
animation.
negative consequences whatsoever.
That combined with the notes is
it's
almost as
insane with
good.
the shit that Epstein is getting away with, but who knows? Maybe this time he'll finally be brought to justice. So
Okay, wait, we got some good news here. So we got his social blade.
Oh, he's bleeding subs,
but he's still getting an average 167 a day.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. It just doesn't matter. The grift goes on and on and on and on. He can't keep getting away with it. What are we gonna do? People in chat saying leftists like him more after this. Let's go back into the Destiny folder. So here we'll hear Destiny's cope. Let's go to file 2 in the folder.
Yeah, Ash got PPP's 600-pound gun.
Hey, Alien. Big ups, Alien Sin. You're here during a very, we'll say bizarre moment of this podcast I'm listening to while I play Xenoblade. Just wandering the world, doing some quests. Not important quests, just kind of like side quests. You know me, I gotta do all the side quests on the map. All of these orange little tickers and markers and green little markers before I can even start the next main chapter. I'm coming close to it. I'm like on chapter 11 out of 13. Yeah, welcome in. I'm doing great. They're talking internet drama. So some of this might be confusing and weird to you. Let's get a shout out for Alien here. He's a cool dude. Dingus approved. I met him through Ostrava. And he streams almost every day. This was not one of those days. I was watching him play Donkey Kong pretty recently. I like watching him struggle in the puzzles and have a much harder time playing baby children's Nintendo games than me. It makes me feel good about my own terrible gameplay. Oh, I didn't do the shout out properly. Oh, what? Why is it doing this? We can get a clip too. Proper Twitch clip. Should pop up over the gameplay right now.
I'm a stinky little kitty.
What?
The stinkiest kitty. Nah, I'm super stinky. My
What?
toe beans are the stinkiest.
This is a bad
Please don't
clip to come
spray me
after that
with the
promo.
water bottle.
I promise he's not always like that.
Hang on 1 second.
One comment that I made was...
No, don't worry, Ellie. And I also have a clip where I'm clipped out of context talking about the stinkiness of things.
Saying that her and her boyfriend had recorded like 60 gigabytes
Wait,
of
what's
video.
with this iCloud, Dropbox, like all these cloud services are on watch. Let's be real.
If that clip appealed to you,
I love how
you can have more fun like that on the capital E Alien Sin stream.
Stop it.
You have
Stop
gigabytes
it. It's
of
so insulting to the audience's intelligence, Tiny. Like, we just had a whole video come out.
Oh, you want to try again? All right, we'll try the god. There he is.
Oh,
dude, you played Paper Mario?
You brought him.
No, that's his actual model.
Oh,
okay, mate.
Glorious flavor, dear
Okay.
boy. It awakens the mouth.
I'm not sure if this is better or worse than the stinky one.
Bytes of her fucking shit from my computer. Some
How
people are
much
trying
do
to
you
say
have?
that I have all of this. I don't have this. I don't know. That'd be an ungodly amount of stuff to...
I don't know. Come on, haven't I made slurping noises on stream before? I'm pretty sure I have.
Or 2025.
Yeah, he was just reading
prolific
dialogue.
Live streamer Destiny is unable to find a way
I'm
to
sweeping. I'm
transfer 60
sweeping for the
gigabytes
homeboy.
worth of files.
I'm sweeping for the homeboy. That was out of context. That was totally taken out of context.
Listen, you know, this is a really, really bad defense.
Honestly, this video, this clip we're watching right now on stream, will be played in court if this like goes through.
Yeah.
It has to. There's so much. He's admitting
Everything he has ever said.
constantly.
Yeah, look, there he is. Everything I have ever said is out of yes, it's true. It's true. Actually, you know, he's just playing a character, right? He's playing the character Alien Sin, who just so happens to say a lot of strange things out of context. You know, when he does the stream, he's got the dual monitor set up. He's got the game on one screen. He's got the monitor on the other screen. It's got the script written for him by his streaming partner. And it has all the jokes that lined out well in advance. And they're all timed to certain points in the game. Because he saw the game ahead of time, so he knows what jokes to make at what points in the gameplay. It's all calculated, right down to the last detail. This is the new era of, this is the new meta. The new meta of streaming. It's just say you're a character. If you get called out for anything, any silly comment or sussy controversial comment, just say, look, I am a human being behind this avatar. I am playing a character. I don't actually mean everything I say, therefore I can't be responsible for what I say. I'm just playing a character. No, see, look, I didn't say that. That was the character Swollen _ Dingus, who is a digital avatar played by me, my real name, which I will not say on stream. If I say this in court, they'll let me get away with almost anything.
Like to transfer 60 gigs?
That's what he's saying. Like,
that video
don't
game
even
is
believe.
like 100 gigs now.
Yeah, you didn't even believe me. People must have said, "Oh, he's gilding the lily."
Dingus's real name is Ben. No, it's Mark. Mark Dingle. Remember?
Be his actual defense. No, this is actually what he said. Look at him though. This shit-eating grin as he.
My name is Philip Paul Burnell.
He's full of fucking shit.
Don't say that. Elliot doesn't know. He'll believe that.
The file size of 1/4 of a Call of Duty. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't have this. This is not on my computer. This is a screenshot that they sent me from their computer, but...
Your Honor, I am a demon dragon on the internet. I'm not bound by your human laws. That's true. That's true. You can just say that. They'll just let you get away with it. Well, you just make a strong point. All right. Bang, bang. Not guilty.
That cope sip was fucking...
I live in Louisiana since I live on Tevin time. That's true. I'm Tevin's neighbor.
Slow-mo cope sip, buddy. Holy shit.
He's like reading.
I live down the street from Tevin. You guys don't know this.
That's fucking nuts.
Brutal. So fucking this is the word.
That's why I've never done a Dingasby tries it gumbo or Dingasby tries it shrimp. It would be too suspicious. Dingasby tries it crawfish. You guys would be like, how did Dingus get the crawfish so fast?
On putting out a fully edited video exposing this.
Yes. Lex Juther, let's fucking go.
Oh no, tiny bro.
And then also, we're gonna wrap up today, and we're gonna shoot.
Yeah, we synchronize our lawn mowing.
Wait, you know what's really funny? Yesterday we had the quick wool buddy about Destiny. Yeah. And we're like, yeah.
That's why I can't do a Dingasby tries it Walmart tour, because you guys will just realize it's just Tevin's Walmart.
Later, he's admitting to having the CP
Dingus and Tevin collab if they lived down the road.
The thing is, we're still like, nothing's gonna fucking happen. We get a lawyer on. The lawyer's like, no, I assure you, he's totally fine. I'm like, no. We've heard. In fact, tomorrow, Destiny's gonna be in federal prison, and we're gonna be like,
Dude, he does the third person thing.
Shit.
Oh, you mean when he talks like Elmo? I just call it like Elmo speech because that's how Elmo talks. It's kind of weird that Elmo is like supposed to be an educational character, but he talks in a third person. That doesn't really teach children. Like, that's not correct. It's like, you shouldn't be talking like that, child. Stalker child.
Cochran's gonna rise from the grave and get Destiny acquitted of all charges. Like,
if the hard drive fits.
Some breaking news to take place.
You must
friend of the show.
He tries to plug in the hard drive into the computer. It doesn't fit. See?
He's like, do you see? There's no way my client could have transferred the 60 gigs. So the Chewbacca defense, it doesn't even make sense.
Oh, Willie Mack, who's been accused of being a Destiny supporter like me, has apparently had an interview.
You are now accused of being a Destiny supporter?
Like, it's like a crime to be a Destiny supporter. 2025
It might be in a couple of years.
2025 is the best year ever, bro. It's just like, you stand accused.
Oh, well, I guess that's fair. Elmo is he is supposed to be a kid.
How do you plead? We see here.
It's just something I thought about, Astro, like thinking about all the like shows I watched like as a little baby. As like, okay, Elmo speaks in the third person. I use a little bitch kid who like bitches and moans and like constantly gets his way. I think that actually sets an even worse example. Is that Caillou is such an emotional little bitch, but like he always got his way. Like Caillou never really got punished. Like, Caillou always got the W by the end of the episode. I can't really recall an episode in which Caillou did not get the W. Because it's like a kid show, you can't have Caillou losing. Like, even the intro has him, like, throwing a little tantrum on the ground. It's kind of like, wait a minute. We're not supposed to teach kids that throwing tantrums gets their way.
We have YouTube comments from you saying that Destiny was cool.
Oh.
You face a 5-year sentence. Hard labor.
How happy is
that's so
Turkey
Century
Tom
Slayers?
now?
Look, see, I'm right. Look, parents didn't like it. They were calling the stations, telling them to get that shit off the air.
For Turkey Top over this. The streets haven't forgot Turkey Top. The streets remember your broom stick work, buddy.
With Destiny, in which he and I'm paraphrasing, but apparently what happened is that Destiny told Willie that he has saved nudes of minors on his computer.
That's not even an exaggeration. That's actually what happened. That is straight up what happened.
But he's actually underplaying it. It's like actually with 60 gigs.
Yeah, I remember liking Caillou as like a little toddler, little dumb toddler.
Explanation for how he personally knows it was 60.
Then I became a Kipper Chad.
I don't know how he's gonna come up with the cope on that one, buddy. The foot soldiers are like working overdrive in the writer's room, smoking ciggies, fucking pulling lines of coke. Okay, how do we come up
No
with
idea what
cope for
Caillou
this
is.
one? Oh,
It's that kids show starring the cancer patient.
Respond!
Oh my god, dude.
Minors? A minor, specific minor of her. And Willie called the police.
What you gotta do at that point?
So we'll see.
When they I thought it's so fucking stupid I shouldn't laugh at it, but when I first heard that today, when they hit the sound drop,
Is it true the whole show is just a dream or something? So, Caillou, I believe. Oh, thank you, Corpse Kitten, for the follow. Thank you so much. I believe. So Caillou wasn't made by PBS. It was adapted from I want to say, it was adapted from Canada, and it was like Canadian. It was a Canadian French show, and in the Canadian French version, all of the Caillou stories are just like tales that a grandma tells to her children. So like the narrator, they kept that framing. They didn't change the show for the American version outside of removing those framing devices. So the narrator you hear in Caillou is just the grandmother from the Canadian French version. Like they kept the narrator, but just like removed the segments in which she like tells the Caillou story to the kids. And that's why the world of Caillou is so dreamlike. Like you have the like kind of like watercolor edges, because it's supposed to be like the pages out of the story that she's telling to the kids. Again, they didn't change anything besides removing the framing device. I thought that kid had cancer for so long. He doesn't? He doesn't? How is he bald? He's so... Wait, what? How is he... He's like fucking 6. How is he bald already? Hey, JC. Yeah, Caillou is just like the inner machinations of some devilish grandmother who wanted to torture her grandchildren. Stephen Crowder was a voice in Arthur. That's true. Stephen Crowder voiced the Brain, the guy in my ending soon screen. He voiced the Brain for 1 season. He was not like the longest running voice actor for the character. He voiced him for 1 season, and then he moved on. He should have coasted off of that more, to be honest. Hey, Vinny. Big ups Vinny Kills, and he says, that kid has cancer, it's the reason why he's bald! Oh my god, right the moment you talk about bald, I get an ad for shavers. Guys, we gotta join the Dollar Shave Club. You too can be as smooth-brained as Caillou. Let's get a shout out for Vinny. We rated Vinny the other day, playing Fortnite. They're a big detractor style. You can go to their stream and talk about Phil. They will know what you're talking about.
There we go. That's good.
Oh, this is his older model. He's playing Yakuza.
Delicious. This tastes amazing.
I bet this game doesn't put him to sleep. Yeah, more like Yakuza, right? Alright, big ups. Thankfully, this wasn't a clip where Vinny was talking about, like, stinky things or whatever. Guys, Pokemon the show. Ash is actually in a coma for getting shocked by Pikachu. All the episodes are just Ash's brain slowly shutting down. The lazy thing about that theory is that people took that and transplanted it to Adventure Time without changing anything. Thankfully, I believe Adventure Time did not actually end like that. God, Adventure Time, I didn't even see the ending of that show. Like, I fell off of it. It was around that time I realized, hey, all these shows coming out are fucking awful. And then I started my Travel Channel binge. No, wait. No, I went to investigate. No, wait. No, I did go to Travel Channel. I went to Travel Channel, and then I went to Investigation Discovery, because that was like the era where everybody was watching Investigation Discovery. Is this on Switch 2? It is on Switch 2, but it has no Switch 2 specific upgrade. So, yeah. If only. There's apparently a 60 FPS mode in the data. They just don't have it active yet. It was like data mined. All I know is that Mr. Mime bangs his mom. That's true. Mr. Mime is Ash's dad. Angelica's in the hospital after a head injury. She's just streaming up all the Rugrats. It's still lazy. Like, why do we have to make everything dark and edgy? Wife says she loves Adventure Time, but she's seen like 5 episodes of it. That's most people who vaguely say that they enjoy Adventure Time. Because have you seen any more episodes? Like the... God, there was this really shitty episode with the bee. Does anyone remember the bee episode? They got the bee voiced by literally Ashley Birch. But the bee was like annoying. The bee wanted to fuck Finn. Yeah, like this is like a fever dream episode, but it's actually real. The bee wanted to have sex. It's not like a humanoid bee, like, oh my god, an anime waifu bee girl wants to fuck Finn. It's the bee princess. No, it is a literal bee wants to have sex with Finn the human. And I think she ends up getting her way. No, I don't think Anthony Birch wrote the episode. Also thought about one of my few favorite anime, Yu Yu Hakusho. The protagonist gets hit by a truck at the beginning, trying to save a little kid and dies, but it comes back to life after fighting demons and ghosts. I have not seen more than an episode of Yu Yu Hakusho. And by seen, I mean passively consumed as it was on in the background. I hear a lot of people love it. You might consider this a crime of the century, because I have seen all of Hunter x Hunter. That was in the show. I know the manga is still going, but won't ever end. You know what? Tevin needs to bring back Anime Night. I know Tevin is potentially listening to me at 2%. Ooh, I'm gaslighting you. I'm hypnotizing you right now. Bring back Anime Night. Oh, we have to finish Desert Punk. Does the Hunter x Hunter mangaka still have super aids? I'm gonna say yes. I did not know he was married to the Sailor Moon lady. That's kind of cute. It's like, oh, it's my OTP, guys. They gotta be fucking loaded, you know, money-wise? Like, holy shit. Tagashi just posted on Twitter a couple days ago his work on the new chapters. Okay, that's cool. I always worry, though, like, what happens if one of them kicks the bucket. I'm sure, like, someone like Oda... Oh, like, Oda's definitely got the ending down. Like One Piece, the fucking shit's in rough draft form, at least, you would imagine, right? I mean, it's already happened with Toriyama. But he has his understudy guy. I forget his name. It's also a T name, but nobody likes him. The super guy. I just call him the super guy, the Superman. Thanks again for the shout out, Dingus. Remember the Ed and Eddie theory that all the kids are dead in the cul-de-sac is a Does every fucking kid show have the actually they're all dead theory? Is there any show that doesn't have the actually they're dead theory? All of Dora's adventures were just made up in her head. She had a coma, guys. Boots was never real. Boots was just a figment of her imagination based on a stuffed animal she had growing up. Dragon Ball is over. Berserk is unfinished. But yeah, there's always that mindset where... you know, if it's unfinished, but oh, they have the rough draft, they have the rough draft. Okay, but like the rough draft doesn't have like everything penned out and drawn, right? So you're handing it to an understudy. It's technically not one-to-one with what the vision would have been in a timeline where they were alive and able to complete it. It's just the closest thing you'll get to it. The Squall is dead, dearie. See, I've never played FF8. Final Fantasy Tactics A2 still sends me. I got a feeling you're gonna play that new fancy remake they're dropping, aren't you? Mira's best friend basically knows the ending to Berserk. For a long time, there was a meme on Ricada streams, Ricada of all people, where people would just super chat him, like just give him money to inform him that the Berserk man died. You know, see, that was back when Ricada used to, you know, make money. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. What do you mean by that? What? We can't have 100-hour JRPG playthroughs on the infamous Alien Sin stream?
No, Dingus, the playthrough would run way too long, Dingus. Nobody wants to see me play that.
Well, over here, Alien, I make these guys watch 160 hours of Xenoblade Chronicles X from launch day all the way up to now. There's nothing they can do about it. Well, they can close at the tab. There's nothing they can do about it in theory. They're forced to watch me fly around the world in my giant little mech. And when I finish this game, I have to play Fire Emblem for Kyungun, because he had redeemed it as a playthrough. And he did this years ago. And I know even when I will play it, I'm already giving him like the preemptive talking points. I'm giving him the preemptive talking points for him to ridicule me when I do finally play Fire Emblem. I'm gonna see, he's gonna say potentially, "Oh, Dingus, you finally did the playthrough, but it was like 3 years, literally 3 years after I requested it." Theories, that's basically facts. No, I understand. The way you do things over there is a little bit different than how I do it over here. I just don't care. I'll play whatever. Oh, I gotta buy a Delta machine. I get the impression people don't care what I play. D-Sype says, Mira actually told his best friend and the current writer, Kyoji Morty, the entire story of Berserk. Sure, it's not going to be one-to-one, but it's the best possible outcome that I'll have the story finished. That's definitely a better scenario than how they left Dragon Ball. We're just here for Kino and Arlo. That's true. That's true. They're not even here for me. They're not even here for the game or me. They're here to watch me put on other videos in the background. I'm just the conduit with which for them to filter that content. Is that actually good, though? We love Arlo. No, you don't have to lie to Alien. No, I'm being self-deprecating, Alien. Don't take that as for real. The last thing I actually enjoyed from Ricada was him covering Daryl Brooks, the guy who ran over poor old grandmas because they were right. That name rings a bell. I don't remember the case, though. They're not caring exactly what you play part. They're here for you. Yeah. Look at you buttering me up. Oh, they're here for you, Dingus. Well, I guess that must be true. That's why they're still here 4 hours in. Oh, yeah. The guy who ran over people on a parade. That's it. You're right. That was Wisconsin. The cheese state.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he had some outbursts in court, if I recall correctly.
Because of his Tourette's, the emoji with the nails, the painted nails, where you're like,
yes.
Don't worry, Jay Frosty. The gameplay tonight's just been side questing.
So I haven't looked into it at all, so don't take anything I'm saying right now as gospel. But we are going to be.
I keep saying I have to no-live Xenoblade and finally beat it before like the next big release, and it just never happens. This week should be the week because like I have Jack 3 complete. I just got 100% it. This game, I'm very close to the ending. It's like every time I do a story chapter, A gazillion more side quests open up, and I just feel compelled to go through them all. I can't hear ya. I can't see ya. I gotta sing along with the theme.
Making a
100% hell.
Crazier.
That defines my streams to a T.
I don't know if it is true. Well, it's very true.
OD after this, where it's that will be gospel.
So it's not just liberals like H3, but now we have Hassan himself.
Stop it.
This is
that
bad.
guy.
You gotta give the devil his due on this one, because Hassan and Destiny have been engaged in like a Holmes and Moriarty battle over the Reichenbach Falls together for fucking years now.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers have been trying to take each other out in the most brutal ways for years, and Hassan is smelling blood.
Gotta love these guys up.
Hassan sees that this is his opportunity to strike, and he's about
level
to
60
go
minimum.
off. So let's see.
God damn it.
Let's see what Hassan's
Look,
got here. This is his
respect-
reaction.
Mr. Mario, that emoji. Yeah, that one. No, but listen,
Let them
guys.
fight. Let them fight.
Listen, we are all in the Coliseum. We don't like anyone in the fucking
hear the song
ring,
when
but
you're about
we're
to fall
cheering.
asleep.
That's what we're
Here's
doing
the thing.
here. Right,
No
guys?
matter-
It's been playing
no
for
matter
160
who
hours. I wouldn't be
loses,
surprised if
we
it's
all
made its
win.
way into your ear.
Yes.
Little earworm that it is.
Political creators about to give a hypothetical. You know you're about to hear some weird.
Sorry, RTU Doc. You're being pushed again.
Weird shit. Political creators about to give a hypothetical. You know you're about to hear some weird shit. If hypothetically her boyfriend or whatever was actually trafficking her or getting her to fuck other dudes on video for him, and if there was ever some kind of investigation into that, am I hurting the chance of looking into him by deleting all of this stuff?
Hassan's like got the most skeptical expression on his, this like look of concern. This is, by the way, this is Hassan on like ultimate try-hard mode. Like this is Hassan, like this is his full concentration and focus. He's like.
Century Slayer says, it's been real, fellow Dinger Bros. Rip Cobes, good night. Yeah, Rip Cobes, 07s, F's for the one and only King Cobra. What a real one. What a real one. Lazy Ghetto with 7,000 channel points for the Dingus non-alcoholic drink combo as we raise up and pour one out.
He's just slamming Adderalls and stimulants and fucking energy drinks. He's like, I gotta take him out right now. I got it.
Yeah.
Buddy, the gears in his brain are fucking grinding together. Steam's coming out his ears. He's in fucking overdrive mode. He's locking in. He's like, tonight is the night. Tiny will suffer.
All the monkeys at the typewriter in his brain are like, all right, let's try to do something.
Dingus Shrimp feels like it'd be apple-based. I don't want to say anything because it would ruin the surprise. Anyway.
I know there's a justifiable reason for it. He actually has the utmost highest morals at all times.
Your biggest enemy just admitted to having child porn. Show some
low energy. Fucking let's go, Hassan.
Let's see some.
Let's go, Cupcake. Let's fucking sound off like you got a pair, Turkey.
Buddy, we'd buy we'd buy an air horn. You should have bought.
Holy fuck!
You should have an air horn.
Turk Roach is letting us down again.
You know,
letting us down again.
You should have sparklers behind him, a party hat.
Wow, from the guy who has actively debated the ethics of ethical CP.
That is that is accurate.
That is kind of wild of Hassan to say, but it's true. Destiny did do that.
It's true. But he debated. He was defending ethical CP. Brittany Fenty and others are like, fuck you. Like, what are you doing, Destiny?
Oh my!
Oh man, all that stuff's gonna come back to haunt him in court if it does get there, which I doubt it will. But please, please, God, let a judge have to watch it, or a jury. Introducing Exhibit A to the jury. It's Destiny defending ethical CP in a debate with 9 other people.
Wait, by the way, Mango AA asks, ethical CP exists? No!
No!
Not exist! No!
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 CSAM.
What he was saying in that debate was he gets victims of child pornography to sign off on their CP tapes.
Is that what he actually said?
To give to pedophiles so they could jack off instead of raping kids.
See, I thought he was gonna try and argue for like lolicon or
No, it's actually worse than that.
Shit. He's like, no, like let's get the victims of this to sign off on sick fucks.
But when they're of age, so they're of age now. Yeah, you can take my.
Holy buddy! By the way, I don't know if there's any truth to this or not, but there's all sorts of rumors that Destiny is about to board a flight to Israel tonight. There's a bunch of rumors on social media that Destiny's about to get on a flight to Israel. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm sure it's not. But just the fact that that's floating around is so fucking funny.
I have to. All right, one more time.
But what about the
Ralph, no!
Comes an opportunity for him to have that in his hard drive. Interesting.
It's because they.
Destiny be like, I'm a white hat pedophile. Actually, you don't understand.
You know, that was a good one, actually. From Hassan fucking. Oh, he's hurt! Hassan rocked him! Tiny's he's gonna get finished, Joe!
Oh my god. When you get us cheering on for Hassan, you know you fuck.
Get him, Hassan! Let's go!
Hypothetical criminal case that he is not pursuing at all.
Yeah, to be fair, he had that from chat.
Yeah, well,
obviously, but you know, he read it.
You gotta give him whatever, you know?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Maybe these reasons are legally sound advice that came from his lawyer. Maybe he's lying and just saying anything to make it sound better to me. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I just know this guy's admitting to having CP in my DMs, 60 gigabytes according to him. Seriously.
Yeah. Destiny be like, excuse me, what if there was a nuke that was about to go off in New York City and the only way to stop it is to insert a USB with CSAM?
You muted
The thing is, Destiny would make a hypothetical like that.
yourself. Ash, you muted yourself.
Fuck, they're actually cooking in Hassan's chat. Let him cook. Let him fucking cook. That's so funny.
About to blow up, but you have to have CP on a terabyte.
They always do these like hypothetical games to try. Oh, we see.
Into my computer and watch it.
Watch it.
What then?
Well, I guess all of New York is getting nuked then.
Intellectual Titans,
Some of
cult
New York?
sycophants will literally look at that and go, "That's an amazing argument. I never thought about it."
He's winning. He's winning. I'm enjoying this. We are enjoying this. We are enjoying this shit. Yeah.
The devil is due. The devil is due.
Actually, you are right to do so. That's one of the most like ridiculous aspects of this this entire situation. Beyond the
Do you
criminal
remember Destiny trying to argue why it would be okay to have incest with your sister?
What?
And he goes, you can't find a reason why you shouldn't fuck your sister. Besides, ew.
Interesting argument, Mr. Tiny. Remember Phil defending incest? Phil said, well, let's be honest. It's victimless crime, and they're doing it in the privacy of their own life, and they're not hurting anybody else. Who am I to judge?
Right.
I'm like, are you
And probably the fact that it's a crime?
insane?
That's all the
Hey,
reason
Mr. White.
we need, good sir.
Yes, that's all
Like,
the
it's
reason.
like-
Did you forget,
The moment
Patchy?
you start debating.
That was wild. It was like during DSP Reacts, it must have been 2023 or 2024. One of those years where it was so wild. Like in a normal DSP year, that would be top 10, but because the year was so wild, it would not even crack top 25.
Issues like this, you've already lost.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, Destiny is sick in the fucking head.
Yeah.
Man, beyond the fact that like there
I
are
might get
still
the
people who
clip
are so
after this.
deluded. If your whole if your entire fandom revolves around you making the best argument possible and ritualistically humiliating your interlocutors in the marketplace of ideas, and you can't even come up with like a convincing counter narrative here, then what do you have? You have nothing that remains.
He has nothing.
A couple of the reasons why people still hold on to this idea that like Destiny's a force for good, actually, even though he's just a little bit of a gooner, was because one,
he's just a little bit of a gooner.
People, right? He is so effective at de-radicalizing people. I've seen no evidence.
I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
I've seen more evidence that he's radicalizing people to the right than that he's de-radicalizing fucking anybody. Like, you look at Destiny and his fucking pedophile antics, you go, I'm going as far away from that shit as I possibly can. This Nazism doesn't seem so bad, I guess. Oh.
By the way, I was looking at the tweet of his co-host dad who's leaving, right? And all the Destiny dick suckers are like, really? You're leaving? You're a bitch and da-da-da-da.
The only argument you really need, and chat's bringing this up, is the person that has the most experience with Destiny, his own son, has been radicalized into being a Nazi.
True.
Resident Evil is coming to Nikkei.
No, he couldn't even.
I heard about that. So to the Nikkei gooners in the chat, if you are someone who you play Goddess of Victory Nikkei, how's that gonna work? Because the ladies in that game are all robot girls with big butts. I saw Jill in the trailer. How are you gonna put Jill in Nikkei if Jill isn't a robot? See, I know they collabed with Nier, and Nier Lady 2B is a robot. How are you gonna put Jill in the game? She's like a real person. You get it, Chief? Jill is mutated. Jill BBL. Get to see remake Jill's ass. Yeah, I saw it was no, wait, I saw the RE1 design. Is the RE3 design confirmed as like a costume? I saw RE1 Jill. This collab they did was Chainsaw Man. Oh, you're right. One of the streamers I watched, yes, Mr. Sangers joined right after that collab ended, and he cries about it to this day. You know what? They also did the Evangelion collab. I guess I'm self-felting myself because like Evangelion and Chainsaw Man, like those characters aren't robots. I guess I only proposed that in mind with just like thinking about the Nier collab, how like that worked because they were also robots. It was a remake design. They're going to add Ada. You're gonna walk up to the Nikkeis and tell them that Leon asked for pickles? Guys, come on. Ada? Are we kidding us? We need to assist Chris in perpetuating the continued existence of the Redfield bloodline.
De-radicalize his own son. How's he gonna de-radicalize anyone else?
I've seen no evidence of this whatsoever, especially because like he still holds a lot of reactionary perspectives. He just says, you know, you can say the N-word as a white guy and shit on marginalized people all the time.
Well, that's based, wait a minute. Maybe we have to we might have to rethink this whole thing. Wait a minute. He's in hold on, time. He's in favor of white guys being able to say the N-word? Maybe we're judging him too harshly. I don't know.
No, it's so hard to watch leftists fight each other because they're like,
this is wait a minute. No, these points are cringe and gay, and I disagree actually. Fuck.
Doesn't Leon have competition for Claire?
It's like when people.
What about that dork from Code Veronica? Wasn't he gooning all over her?
And then we also go like, it's like.
Surely when they remake that game, they're gonna make him a badass, right?
Listen, don't make me like the guy, all right?
You know, he who throws in chat, he has a good argument. He goes, "Listen, white people invented the N-word, and you're saying they can't."
Steve
say
is
the
dead.
word
No,
that
he'll come back in the remake. They're gonna remake it. He's gonna be alive.
What makes you think? I never heard that one before. before.
That's a great.
They're gonna change the story, Chud.
It's our word.
No. Yes. No.
The science has changed.
You know, you just have to vote Democrat while doing so.
The fans want
and
Steve
to be fair,
alive.
We invented everything, almost everything.
No, I'm sure there's some device somewhere that a black person invented. Do. We're waiting. It's 2025. Well, shit.
It dies pretty definitively in Veronica.
What the fuck?
Does any game after Code Veronica, with substance, meaningfulness, reference Steve?
3 years, we be on it. Don't worry, all right?
Black people invented air conditioning, buddy, because the fields were hot. Don't you know?
No. Okay, so the remake can make him live.
He can't even fucking help his own son. If he was a better father to his own son,
Yes! Destiny fucking felt it. Hassan goes. He couldn't even be a good father to his own son. He's taken the gloves
Wesker took his body, but he very much died.
He's like, look it, the proof's in the pudding. His son is a groiper. His son's a Nazi. Using his fucking son against him. I wasn't familiar with your game, Hassan. I like that.
His son, imagine his son testifying.
He gets taken by Wesker for the Veronica virus. He gets infected with some nose. Okay, just change that. The science has changed.
I heard him say that he loves children. Whoa.
Every day.
We're gonna make the audience like Steve.
He testifies as he molested him. Oh, that's dark.
No.
That's bad. That's bad.
Let's get some subs today.
Oh man.
Okay, we're gonna remake Code Veronica. We're gonna make Steve a likable character. He's not gonna be a gooner anymore. He's gonna respect women. He's gonna drink his respect women juice. He's gonna kneel, kiss the ring, and he's gonna continue the Redfield bloodline, which works out because he also has red hair, goes with the surname. And he won't dress like a little brother character. He'll actually have drip. And he's gonna have a cool, awesome moment. He's gonna live. They'll just replace, like, whatever happens to it, they'll just replace him with another loser character. They'll bring Brad back. Brad will be retconned. Brad never died. He never did. And instead he went with Claire to Antarctica. And then he was the one that died. He's the one who actually dies. And then Steve saves the day. And then, like how you play as Carlos in RE3 for like 10 seconds. You play as Steve for 10 seconds in Code Veronica. And you save Claire. And then and they have like a storybook romance. They have a little smooch. And then Leon's like, no! And then Ada's like, okay, but Leon, you asked for pickles, Leon. I should totally pitch this idea. You already do that with Steve? Oh, you already do that? I'm sorry, Kapathic. My memory of this game is entirely from the This Is How You Don't Play. I must have watched twice in my entire This Is How You Don't Play consumption history. Is Code Veronica the co-op RE games? Am I getting confused with Outbreak? Code Veronica was the one on Dreamcast. That was originally supposed to be Resident Evil 3, but if I'm not mistaken, Coggers can correct me, Capcom did not want people to have to get a new console to play the next numbered entry, so they gave a spin-off PlayStation 1 game the honor of being Resident Evil 3, which was, that ended up being Resident Evil Nemesis, but Nemesis was originally supposed to be a spin-off game, whereas Code Veronica was supposed to be the next numbered entry. You know, to give people a reason to buy the Sega Dreamcast. Just as RE4, originally being a GameCube exclusive, was supposed to get people to buy the GameCube, along with having a unique style Resi 1 remake and Resident Evil 0, though nobody liked Resident Evil 0. And then it got ports of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 on GameCube. Yeah. That's how it went. I don't know much about the lore of Code Veronica being remade. Code Veronica was meant to be 3. Okay, so I was right. That's why some people feel jilted that Code Veronica has been skipped in the remake pipeline, because it was originally supposed to be 3, and it is not an inconsequential game. I believe, because it was supposed to be 3. Therefore, some of the story beats are a bit more impactful than, say, the storyline of any other spin-off or non-numbered entry, like the storyline of fucking Resident Evil Survival. Code Veronica shows the Wesker coming back. Yes, that's true. So it's not an inconsequential game. Things happen in Code Veronica. Yes, DSP did rage quit his RE0 replay. That was a shame. It was the last playthrough that Cerulean86 enjoyed restreaming. That's awesome. Yeah, it takes place shortly after Resident Evil 2 or 3, because remember, Claire's like, I'm gonna take the fight to Umbrella, and then right after that, Code Veronica starts. But yeah, they remade... what's the remake pipeline? They remade 2, remade 3, remade 4. They're currently gonna do 9. 7 and 8 don't need to be remade. We're allegedly gonna remake 5 and 6. And fuck it, at this point, we'll just remake 1 again. But you can see how Code Veronica's kind of been forgotten in the shuffle here. And then you have, like, Resi 9 starring a character from Resident Evil Outbreak, a game that wasn't ported anywhere, whose gameplay was mostly reliant on online. What was Capcom thinking? Currently working on 0 and Code Veronica, but 0's coming out first. I would be interested in 0 being remade, because Phil didn't like it, and the fans don't like it, and Rebecca deserves a better game to be the Rebecca game, even if it, Resi 0 immediately following into Resi... immediately following into Resi 1 makes it kind of weird, because it's like, okay, well, like, Rebecca, your behavior in Resident Evil 1 doesn't really make sense, given what you literally just went through the day before in Resident Evil 0, but, like, okay, whatever. Thank you, Chowda, the 10-bit cheer. She's just tired, dude. Oh, she's just tired, guys. Outbreak Case 1 and 2 maybe getting GOG ports. Oh, that's good. That means they'll be free. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. They also did that animated movie where Leon and Claire fight zombies in an airport. If that's the one I'm thinking of, it's the movie where, like, all the protagonists appear, and it's like, oh my god, they're all here. All my favorite characters are here, and they're all interacting with each other. Is that the one where... Okay, I don't have it on my stream. Tevin's got, like, a Rebecca sip emote. That's the one that everyone posts the gif of, like, Rebecca taking a sip. Is that the movie where that comes from? Having Rebecca fight and kill a tyrant was a very stupid choice, Lamau. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Only thing I remember about RE0 was a train part. RE0 was supposed to be on N64. It was an N64 exclusive. Capcom was in this very weird department of, like, putting all these important games on different consoles. It's like Square Enix with Kingdom Hearts. I think we said this on another stream. Square Enix was like putting all the Kingdom Hearts games on different consoles, and they weren't spin-offs. People considered them to be spin-offs, but they were relevant to the story. So if you skipped all of them in the lead up to Kingdom Hearts 3, like Phil, you were lost and confused. Dare I say, you were one of the lost and the damned. Yeah, the novelty of being on the train is the draw of that game. But then you get off the train, and then you realize you have to like look after, is it Billy? And it's like kind of like a co-op thing, but not really. You gotta switch to characters. Cage's naming convention doesn't help either. Yeah. 358 days over 2. No, not that Billy Dingus. Look, it's Jerome. Wow! Whoa, he says, wow, the game! Wow!
Nazi. So clearly he has failed on that front demonstrably. And the other idea that people love him is because he is this, like, intellectual warlord, a giant that can best any
warlord. I am an intellectual warlord. Inshallah, the ethical CP shall be redeemed. Oh my god. You're intellectual warlord, sir.
Buddy, political YouTube is so crazy.
Thank you for the 2,000 points.
What are we talking about?
The suspicious non-alcoholic drink combo. Will we even hit the goal?
5 subs. Bino Casino for a sub as well. And Frank Boo 666 for 5 subs. And Spicy Quesadilla for 10 subs.
God damn, big support.
Oh
Thanks,
my god.
Spicy and Phenom. Willie, my guys, thank you.
One in the marketplace of ideas, no matter how incredible their intellect.
Honestly, this 3-day in a row thing worked out perfect for us, huh? Like,
So far, wait until tomorrow, buddy.
They die anyway?
In fucking desert, and we have to
Your
revive
partner died.
this week and cock it up. It might have to happen, folks. We got Nyla Moon for a sub.
Nyla, what's up, Nyla? How you doing?
Right? He can go toe to toe with intellectuals that are subject matter experts and still defeat them in the marketplace of ideas. That also was a fucking abject failure with the conversation that took place between him and obviously Norm Finkelstein, even though his cult still deluded themselves into
Don't
believing that he
gaslight
didn't
me into
make a
playing Resident
fool
Evil
of
early
himself in
now.
that process.
Doesn't Finkelstein sound like a
I was gonna be a DSP about it and delay it to Halloween.
I know.
Like fake
The
Jewish.
positive
DSP
DSP
so
plays it. Resi 1, 2, and 3.
Okay? But especially now, even if you're viewing this from the perspective of drama, okay? Even if you're viewing this from the perspective of drama, the way that he has actually dealt with this criminal
Come on, Hassan.
incident is
Let's go, bud.
so stupid.
Yes.
I brought up one of the examples yesterday. Okay?
Go ahead.
Come on, man.
No, hey, big dog.
Sorry, 1, 2, and 3 are really short. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Debate a lawyer, you would lose. Wait, what?
I want to do
Debate a
Resi 1,
lawyer?
2, and 3. Since those are, it's a good way to start getting into that series. And then Silent Hill F, of course, be the big one.
Layup, the easiest dunk in the
I keep
whole
thinking that's an
world.
October game.
His
It's like the end of
arch enemy has been
September.
caught with CP,
Whoa, we're coming up
and he
on
got
it, bud.
derailed by a
It's gonna be
chatter
good, I
telling him to
swear.
debate a lawyer.
It's gonna be good, I swear, guys. We're gonna roll around as a Japanese schoolgirl and do parry slop.
What the fuck?
But he spelt it wrong. You would lose.
Buddy,
Or
he's
lasse. You would lasse. You would lasse.
Oh
What
man.
you're even saying right now? I didn't say I'm gonna debate a lawyer. What?
He's a himbo.
I don't even know what you're referencing.
Attention, Spanish
But-
short.
I already played RE1
He's easily
OG, so you'll be fine. I need to look at my old clips for RE1, the first Dingus run, because clips still survive. I need to remember what character I played. So the next run, I'll just play the character that I didn't play.
He's dumb.
Look at this.
Was it Jill? You remember? I gotta do the Chris run?
Why do you have 60 gigabytes of CP? Can't explain, Mr. Petterelli? You're an ignoramus. You're stupid.
Buddy, you know fucking Destiny's house tonight's gonna be
Wesker,
he's gonna
you're
burn
pitiful.
the house down to like burn the hard
Buddy,
drives.
that's crazy. No, he doesn't even know that he should burn the hard drive.
But you get to play as Rebecca in the Chris scenario, right? That'd be like a fun little diversion.
He's gonna probably peacefully smoke his meth and fucking have a grand old time smoking meth tonight, bud. Tiptoeing through the tulips on meth.
What I'm trying to say is, with respect to what,
You know, that's a good point. I wonder what Lauren Southern's take is on all of this, folks. We need the Lauren Southern take to have the 60 gigs of CP.
Honestly,
Lauren, call in.
She escaped the internet at the right time, didn't she? She really jumped out of the plane with a parachute. Like, bye.
But what Destiny's been trying to do in the last couple of days, as he's like flailing around and trying to defend himself, he's gone back to his old tricks. Number one, what about Hassan? Okay.
Yeah.
Always the thing that has helped him. No matter
we love
how
that.
ridiculous.
I know.
No matter how.
That's the thing, though, is it's like no matter how fucked up Desi is, but look at that piece of shit Hassan, and you're like, yeah, wait a minute, fuck him.
Yeah, wait a minute, we hate that guy too.
More, and you're like, no, it's tough. It's tough.
That's actually, I don't know. I might actually hate Destiny more.
I don't know. It's tough. It's tough.
Up something he's saying is he can always turn around and say, well, what about Hassan?
Is that true? If they're still on, if you still have the, if there's PS3 version, if they're still on your account, you can just download on PS5 version for free. What the fuck? Actual based Capcom moment? Wait a minute, someone tell Phil.
Okay, well that ripcord doesn't work here. Okay, it's clearly not working.
I mean, listen, we hope it wouldn't work, but it does, because you're so loathsome and so terrible that people are like, well, give us Barabbas, crucify Hassan. You know, like, this is where we're at.
This is like a fucking criminal thing.
Barabbas, no.
You know it's bad for Hassan when it's like he's like has all the evidence he needs and he's still like, listen, I know you guys hate me, but
it's the old El Paso commercial. Can't we crucify both of them? Can't both of them go on the wall? Do we really need to free a prisoner this year, Pontius Pilate, or can they all just go to the cross?
Wonder what iDubbbz is thinking right now. What do you think?
Oh, we'll get to iDubbbz. iDubbbz is thinking. No, iDubbbz has been fantasizing about Xavier Bardem's abs today.
Who?
You know the guy from No Country for Old Men?
Yeah. Oh, that guy. Yeah.
The villain in Skyfall?
Yes.
Xavier Bardem?
Yeah.
So iDubbbz said if he was gonna go gay, he would go gay for him.
Okay.
In particular.
Wait, he wasn't. Wait, was he the villain in?
That's one big
Country for
bird.
Old Men?
Yeah.
That guy was creepy.
Level 39.
Wasn't
Never
he?
mind.
That movie,
I know.
That movie's the gas station scene haunts me to this day, dude.
And that hasn't worked. So he has also started the process once again, or never really stopped the process of victim blaming, specifically going after Pixie, who is in a court case as a victim of the distribution of revenge porn. Okay, and he's turning around and attacking Pixie and anyone he can get his hands on, anyone he can like belittle. But even in those counter arguments, even on those deflections, like they're so silly. Those deflections are so unimaginably silly. Like he'll just be like,
they're
why
silly.
does nobody care about
This guy's a fucking bum, buddy. You suck, Hassan.
What?
You're so silly. We're talking about fucking child porn.
Let's not.
It's so silly. You're silly.
Give him one more minute, and then we're moving on.
This CSAM. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? Why does nobody care about the person who filmed the CSAM? Like, nobody knows that person. You know that person. You have direct involvement with that person. You should be the one who cares. That's not an active deflection.
He's right.
What do you mean? Well, I'm just the recipient of CSAM as opposed to the person who procured it? Okay. Why the fuck do you think that's an argument that actually means your innocence? It just means there's another guy out there who's also fucking an awful piece of shit.
Get him, Hassan.
That doesn't make any sense.
Don't slow down.
Hey, say
all
something
gas,
cool.
no brakes.
For 40,000 viewers, this chat's pretty slow.
It's kind of slow, no?
It's
What's
botted.
going on there?
Buddy,
Chop off 20K like they did with Asmongold.
Is it on slow mode? It's probably on slow mode.
Okay, fair.
You can't turn around
Oh,
and
that's
be
the
like,
slow mode cope, buddy.
Your Honor, I may have purchased it, but someone else made it. And from what I understand, the only reason why they figured out that this person that he was actually sending the revenge porn of others to in solicitation of CSAM and even
hurry up.
actively trying to traffic this minor. Okay, both are different crimes.
Today,
that person was 17.
I just love that the phrase trafficking a minor is associated with Destiny in any way is so fucking funny. It's so funny, bro. Oh man.
The reason why people figured out that person was 17 was because
It's enough. It's enough. Fuck.
I've had it. I want to die.
That was his moment to shine, you know, and he fucking you blew it. All right, here we got Destiny at the range.
Oh, okay. So this is the.
My
God, guys!
Old clip of Destiny from back in the day has resurfaced. That's somewhat relevant to this discussion. Let's have a look.
All right. So this girl, I'm not sure who she is, but she's of age here. But she went to the range with Destiny when she was 16. Let's watch.
Here, right, and you got.
I'm scared. Hold on, he's gonna say something.
Here, right? When you first learn how to shoot, it's usually better to shoot in the isosceles stance, right? Both arms are even, your entire body is like
this?
straight, right? Your legs are lined up with your
He's
shoulders,
bald!
and you're shooting right out in front of you like this. But the way I didn't know this until I started watching her shoot, right? But
Buddy, I gotta just say, doesn't he look like, bring it back a frame, doesn't he look like Edward Norton in American History X here?
I said it before the stream started. Remember, I'm like, he really has that Nazi haircut in this, huh?
Oh, buddy, he looks so Nazi coded.
He literally is Ed Norton.
Like full-on skinhead, man.
The famous, the
what happened was
scene in the sidewalk.
When she fired, right? When she was shooting like this, and she shot, the way that the recoil traveled through her body would make her ass jiggle in the most delicious fucking way. Oh my.
Oh, that's so creepy.
That's.
He's describing a 16-year-old's jiggling delicious ass. Look at him there. Look at his. He's like in full-on goon mode in Rapture.
That's his May 1st face.
Look at him.
That's the May 1st. Look at him. He's looking at the ceiling. That's the May 1st face.
Oh, the camera.
That's like, that's it's Phil's own face. That's right.
God, it was the most beautiful fucking sight I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I don't know how it worked, but just every time she shot, the way that her body absorbed the recoil, there was like that ass jiggle every shot. Oh my fucking God. It was.
By the way, her being 16 is obviously crazy. It makes the story crazy, right? But even if she was of age, it's still a creepy story regardless. To say
really
this,
is.
with her watching, but her 16 is pedophilia. But you know what I mean? Like, regardless, it's the most twisted. Like, oh yeah, I almost came when she was like, what?
The best fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit.
I don't know.
Oh. Dude, I really like booties. Damn, that's fucking beautiful.
Oh my god, that is fucked up. That guy. I was like 16. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with streaming. I'm done with streamers.
No.
I was like 16 when we went to the gun show. When we went to the.
Oh,
like friend zone. That's weird. We were friends, not like.
Oh my god.
Oh no, but the implication of her saying he was friend zoned
Down
is that
from
he
the
tried to make a
rafters.
move and then got friend zoned.
Who are the
isn't it?
placeholders?
Wait, hang on. Who is she? What's her like? Is she still streaming? Maybe.
I don't know who this is, but
we need more info.
That is. He's like, what is he, like 30 or something? Did you watch it? Isn't it creepy as fuck? I think he's just a little crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, why is a 30-year-old hanging out with a 16-year-old to begin with?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ask Phil.
You know, I don't think it was for her charming personality, was it? Let's
It
be
wasn't
real.
30 and 16. It was like late 20s and 17.
And I guess like.
Allegedly.
I don't know if they're still friends. Destiny! Fuck off! Fuck off! Stop attacking me! You were talking about my ass when I'm 16 years old! What the fuck? They said that you were a pedo. Holy fuck!
Whoa, 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 whoa! You were what?
Whoa!
I think it was I think what she might have said, you were pedo baiting or something. Like,
I think that's what she said.
yeah, and everyone in her chat is saying pedo alert, pedo alert.
Look, I didn't say pedo! Oh my god! He's a pedo. He tried touching me. We were just.
Wait
a minute! Whoa, no! This is going really bad!
Crazy they were already saying this shit back then.
This clip is going worse than anyone could have possibly imagined. So he tried to touch her when she was 16 years old?
I mean,
oh no.
Like we were both streamers and we were friends, and we both like the same game.
Yeah. And he donated $3 to say it was amazing. What a fucking freak, man. How did he think that that was an okay thing to say or do? His brain doesn't work right. He actually is a sicko. Like, he should probably be locked up. Like, for real.
Oh,
for real.
sickos, dude. Can we just get to their Cobra segment already?
This is crazy.
Well, it's like, but this thing is like, every time this was like brought up, it was somehow swept under the rug because it's pawning the conservatives, guys.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm sorry, but
Hey, crusty punky.
that's not a good reason to allow this shit to happen.
I don't know, and also he isn't able to use the excuse, oh, I thought she was 18 when we hung out, because here he is donating after she said the story about her being 16.
Yes.
That is no.
She's being like, it's like being molested.
No.
Almost. This is like the level right before molestation.
Shut up. Don't do that. Don't do that. That is fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Right to bear arms, LOL, Destiny.
Oh yeah. Did he teach you
What
how
the
to
fuck?
Dick?
What the
No,
fuck?
just a
Destiny's
second.
audience are creeps. The fucking weirdos, man.
This is
Right to bear arms, LOL, Destiny.
Oh yeah.
No, he didn't teach me how to suck D. I'm done.
Oh yeah. Please Skype on stream, baby. Need to talk. Clear some
Skype
stuff
era
up.
of the internet.
Oh my god. She's clearly not interested, you fucking freak. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Show Bobs and Vagine, please, miss.
I don't know.
Please,
The
miss,
Cove's
Nancy
dad
Bobs
video is a
and
tough
Vagine,
watch,
Missy
Eagle. I don't
Nickelback
think it would have
to
fit the
Skype
program.
call, fuck off.
He's obviously like.
Baby.
He needs to be, you know.
I have you on Skype. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Did he ever want to
Oh, the
wrestle
regular
at
shark
the time?
Oh yeah.
Dang.
What the fuck? That's
Shake
bad.
Like he did in the gun range. Maybe like what the fuck is this?
Weird fucking. These are Destiny's community. Obviously, they're all freaks.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I don't know where it was.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Maybe raise the price of the donation to be popped up.
Holy
to like $10.
shit, dude. It's making me really uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're all reading that.
Let's turn this down slightly.
Thank you so
It's
much
fucking
for
really loud.
ignore that last donation in the last 2 fucking hours on this stream. Great, Dad. Glad to see you're watching at this.
And her dad's watching.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh no. What the fuck?
This is insane.
Magnificent time.
From which animal on the
Shut up!
Alright.
No.
What a question.
All right.
And Destiny isn't around to see it. Is he still a pedophile? The answer is yes. All right, we have one final Destiny clip here.
Oh, we actually made it to the end of the
This is one
segment.
that we've played often, but I think it's a fitting end to the segment. Let's have a look.
Go.
hang out with children?
Well, you know, they're hotter.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Hang out with children.
Remember this collab of the century here? Almost feels a bit surreal, doesn't it, chat?
Go.
Hang out with children.
Well, you know, they're hotter.
Oh.
Hang out with children.
Well, you know, they're hotter.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
That's
buddy!
such a bad clip, dude. That's terrible. They're all pedophiles.
This is.
And that's why we love him. That's why we love this guy.
He's not even joking, though. He's not even joking.
No, it's not
Look at
even
Fuentes,
a joke.
he's in love.
It's just they're straight up in favor of that shit.
Look at his eye here. Just like he's wearing tactical makeup or something. All right, that was the
Destiny segment, everybody. Now, we've had some sad news regarding King Cobra. Do we want to go into that right away, or should we do some woe buddies?
Yeah, let's do King Cobra. And just,
all right, let's just talk about King Cobra off the top. So, I don't even know if we show... I guess we'll show this. What do you think, Andy?
Everyone's seen it.
All right, this is King Cobra's final video. So for those of you who don't know, last night, King Cobra passed away. This was his final video. He's really struggling here. It's quite depressing shit.
Yeah, after Ozzy died, he went on like a drinking tear. So here it is. It's very sad, but watch this.
But it hurts to lay down.
Why is it so blurry? They should have just got the Ann re-upload.
Been up all night puking and pooping. Oh man, I feel like shit. I'm hot.
I think that's enough.
I think that's
yeah,
enough. I
it's
think we get
honestly
the picture
like
of what was going
the dad
on
video's
now,
bad,
because
but
he
like
is having
this
it
is
coming
also
out of both ends.
kind of a tough watch.
You know, a lot of people are suggesting maybe he was poisoned. There's theories that he was sent these seeds that were poison that he ate, thinking it was going to get him high, and that's what killed him. It could have just been that, you know, his liver failed on him, or he had a heart attack from the booze and the drugs he was on, and his teeth rotting. I mean, clearly the guy wasn't
that was his
in the
last
best
video.
of health.
Vinny posted
it was
to Facebook.
kind of expected. This video is really, really sad. Last night, you know, there was like a 911 call that came out from his address, and it was, people were leaning towards that he had passed, but it wasn't fully confirmed until this morning when King Cobra's father confirmed that he had passed away. We're not going to watch very much of this. No, maybe just 20 seconds or so. It's very,
yeah, like honestly, I watched it. I made it 2 minutes in, and I started to almost cry. I had to stop.
I couldn't watch it. It's fucking really rough stuff. So.
Hello, I'm Josh's dad, and there's a lot of rumors going around, so...
You know what? It's on Twitter, it's on YouTube, guys.
Yeah, if you want to search it out, you can.
It's too sad.
I mean, it's the big story of the day. It's kind of a big buzzkill, but what we're going to do for you guys... to remember King Cobra. Now, do you have the longer version of this?
I do.
We'll put a longer version of this. This is our personal favorite King Cobra JFS clip. Now, we were never
I really couldn't make it through that video.
Talking about him or following him because, to be honest with
like
you,
I said at the start of the stream, it's got to be foolish as a parent for your child to leave before you do.
It was gross.
It was gross, man. It just wasn't our cup of tea. But this particular clip really did make us laugh.
Yeah, this
is King Cobra battling with his hat and his cigarette. So let's have a look here. Let's try and focus on the positive, which is that this guy made a lot of people laugh.
And
but also.
I'm gonna say this real quick, like not to be like, oh, we're better than people who A-log or whatever, but like for us, it was sort of like way too easy of a target. It was almost like,
I don't know.
He's
to me, it's just
fucking
like,
bum.
look at him.
Like, what are we gonna?
He's a bum.
Like,
no, it's like I don't know. I just feel like there's no sport in making fun of somebody like
bad
this.
Guy.
But
and he had good morals.
Yeah,
like,
you know,
he hated pedophiles. He.
Sickos, dude.
He's very passionate about that. So he wasn't a bad guy.
Listen, is that the bar for being a good person? Is that you hate pedophiles and animal abusers? Oh,
apparently on the internet, yeah.
Oh, the bar is real low. Anyway, let's have a look here.
This is the funniest clip we've ever seen of him. So.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy King Cobra JFS.
Oh my God, I miss him already.
I'll go on the stream whenever I want to. dude. Go fuck yourself. I got trolls texting me to kill myself, and I'm like, you first, asshole.
Based.
Based. Got the potion time glass. We got some black cherry. Mike's harder, black cherry. Yes. Dude, I like this Savetka mango pineapple vodka. That's some good shit. No sponsor.
Not a sponsor.
Listen, I love people thinking anyway that this is a sponsor. Like, come on. Buddy, I love the fucking dummy in the back. He's got Slappy back there on the couch.
Hair follicles coming in nicely, too.
I think Josh Moon made one of Cobb's favorite drinks today.
I saw, yeah.
So people are celebrating or mourning in their own ways the disappearance of King Cobra JFS.
Yeah.
The thing is, it don't taste like vodka. Vodka normally has like a potatoey sort of taste, and it burns like fucking rubbing alcohol. But that don't even taste like vodka, dude.
Watching King Cobra video from Turkey Tom. Weird how people were messing with them. Yeah, I don't approve of like sending him dust or any of that weird fucking stuff they were sending him like Everclear.
Alcoholic goodness. Whoop! Ow! Oi! Fuck off with that, you fucking wanker! Fucking.
Fuck off, you fucking wanker!
British comes out. I get really drunk and then my Scottish side comes out. Yeah.
Scottish side?
I have ADHD just like Ozzy has. It comes with.
He's just like Ozzy. He's just like Ozzy. Well, now he's with Ozzy. Fuck.
Mom,
and then part of this.
Home.
I'm coming home. And part of this, I think, was brought on by Ozzy's death, because after that, I guess he started drinking a lot more heavy. Yeah. And people were enabling him, sending him all sorts of licker all the time. And
probably gallons and gallons of liquor. He drank himself.
Have a good night, capitalization.
Yeah.
Fuck sickos. Long live Ozzy.
You guys know he was only 34 years old.
And Duster. He was doing Duster too.
Duster, yeah.
That shit is like instant brain death right there. Don't ever fucking even look at that shit.
Asperger's, you know.
They sent them tons of Duster and alcohol.
This is another reason why I don't fucking. You know what I'm saying? This is another reason why I don't off myself. I love to play guitar.
Okay, I'm getting sad.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm getting sad. That's so fucking brutal.
Oh. I don't even have to. Oh shit. People on social media.
This gets really funny. Don't worry, guys.
Okay, good for you, Cobra.
Let's be happy.
Play guitar.
We're happy. This is fucking
not happy.
The guy just slowly killed himself with booze and drugs. It's like, okay. All right, let's keep playing. Let's keep going.
Brad.
Woohoo!
Let's get to where he's really drunk. I think this is. Uh-oh.
Look at you two Cobras flashy with this guitar. Oh, no. Excuse me, gorgeous. I'm sorry.
He's talking. It's so good. When he talks to the inanimate objects like they're real, it does fucking slay me. The guitar is gorgeous.
It's okay.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. That sexy beast, you rich. It's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have a moment there with my guitar, but that's how it is. That's how it is.
He wasn't very good with the guitar, was he? To be fair to him, if you were that drunk, you couldn't fucking play the guitar either.
Exactly, Ashton. Exactly. In his head, it sounds incredible. All right?
I don't even want to deal with this. Dude.
Hey, Ivan.
I can't. I'm a fucking loser.
Oh,
Can't play the fucking Star Spangled Banner right now. It's pissing me off.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kusanagi.
Like, okay.
We're here for a very specific stream
I've
segment.
spent several years.
I can't really explain what
being
you're watching if you don't know what it
patriotic.
is.
He spent several years being patriotic.
I spent a few years.
Skip ahead a bit to where he gets the hat going in the cigarette. It's fucking jokes.
Nah.
Wait. You want me to skip it?
Do a fucking lie.
Let's see, where is this?
Fuck
Oh, is it
yeah.
right around here? All right, just keep it playing.
Yeah. This is.
Hey, lighter. Fuck you. You don't
talking
being
to the
beat
lighter.
up. You don't like it. You don't like it. You don't fucking like it. Then maybe you should fucking go against the grain.
Fuck you.
Against the grain.
Beat you up, you piece of shit.
Oh no.
No!
Oh no, buddy. You just fucking
Oh, no.
shit so bad.
I don't think I've seen this one before.
Even though he died, it's still funny that he fell.
It's like, it's like slow motion too, wasn't it?
Poor guy. He goes, I broke my cigarette. He broke his last cigarette. That's my.
Oh wait, no, I have seen
know
this
the
one.
feel,
This is a
but that's why
classic.
I used to smoke cigarettes. You light the smoke on the wrong side. You're like,
Oh no! Buddy, he's devastated that that cigarette just got broke.
Idiot.
Yeah, he's like, fuck, it's over.
Game
over.
Shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking touching me, you piece of shit. Fuck you! And fuck this.
Tell him, Toobz.
What the fuck?
Buddy.
Yeah, of course. My drink has to spill.
Oh no!
I lose my fucking temper over these
Look, cause he
stupid
kicked the fucking table, you dumbass. Oh no.
assholes. And no one's gonna feel sorry for me because it's just like you did it to yourself, dude. You had a fucking drink combo and you had to lose your fucking autistic temper and spill it for yourself. Fucking bullshit!
I mean, you can clearly see just in this footage alone why he died at 34.
Yeah.
And you know, the thing is, these were his choices that he made. This is the life that he chose to live, and this was not going to go on forever, right?
Yeah, definitely. It's like I'll be real. When I announced yesterday, when someone was like telling us that he went to the hospital, it's not like we're like, for what? It was like,
you know, it's like it's expected. It'd be like if Boogie died tomorrow. People, well, that makes sense.
Like, yeah, but
or fucking
still sad,
Blade,
obviously.
you know,
maybe
or even me.
sepsis, yeah.
I think Blade would have went before Cobra.
Knock on wood, bud. Thank you.
Oh fuck.
What is the part?
He's stomping the hat. He's fighting his own hat for no fucking reason.
He's just checking for hat demons, that's all.
Dropping his own jacket. He's suffer hat. I'm stomping my own hat, bitch. Look at him, he's just eating fuck. And he's got the broken cigarette in his fucking mouth. Oh no.
Fuck you. Oh, it's. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Tell him.
Fuck you. You fucking piece of fucking god. Shit.
What did the hat do? I understand why he was upset at the I understand being upset at the cigarette because it broke, or the lighter because it wasn't working. But what did the hat do to deserve this abuse, Andy?
Yeah, I know. So you're gonna have the famous King Cobra. It's half a wine glass of like red wine, right? And half of it with the green and black Monster Energy.
No, why would you mix wine and Monster? That's the thing with all of Cobra's creations is you just go, why?
Mountain Dew.
And that's another thing that killed him too, is the mead that he was making. That was botulism city, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you can't trust this guy to make his own fucking alcohol. Oh my god.
He would let them ferment. So he'd have bottles and he'd put like bags of Skittles and vodka and like everything and let it like ferment for a week.
It adds the sweet factor.
Drink it.
Oh.
You stupid fucking bottle! Stand up fucking desk! Stay on the fucking desk, you piece of shit! Fuck you! I told you! How many fucking times did I fucking
He
tell
told
you
that bottle.
to stay on the
Tell
fucking
him.
desk? Fucking stay on the desk! I told you 1,000 times! Fuck you!
His neighbors must have loved him.
Oh yeah, but he did. How many times did he get evicted? Because like every place he was in, he just totally fucking destroyed it. Right? Like every single apartment he was in was just a complete fucking ruin, just a wreck by the time he left.
Actually,
two? It was twice.
Twice, yeah.
It was twice.
So
okay.
I think the last time too was because of his ex, I think, or some shit.
Yeah. Who people are saying poisoned him. Like, I have no idea if that's true or not. It's wild if it is, though.
Yeah, then she like deleted everything, but yeah. So he was kicked out because of her. Yeah.
Fuck you! You stupid fuck! You want to fall off their desk to be cute, and no one asked you to be cute. You piece of shit! Fuck you!
It's being cute. It's being cute.
The bottles being cute.
I don't care if I got a nasty fucking temper.
Oh no! I mean, the thing is, the only person I think this guy ever hurt was himself and his possessions.
Yeah.
So it's a lot better than a lot of these fucking freaks out there. Fuck.
Jeez.
Stay the fuck in my hand, you piece of shit! I'll smoke you!
Yeah, I bet you will.
That's the best part. That's the part. That's the part that's like. That's why this is my favorite clip. He's talking to the cigarette.
It's a double entendre.
I'll smoke you to death.
I'll smoke you. I'll smoke you until you're dead. Fucking smoke you.
Until you're dead.
10 subs for the Cobra yelling at the cigarette sticker. Who's got 10 subs for the King Cobra memorial sticker, folks?
Yeah, I gotta get the
Yeah, we gotta put in those iDub stickers
The
from
Photoshop
yesterday.
is still not open. I don't know what happened.
It's still not working?
I could try to
reinstall.
reinstall.
No.
I have to reinstall Photoshop or some shit. Here.
Ramsos 85
Here.
10 subs.
Let me open up this
Ginger H for 10 subs. And Bino Casino for a sub as well.
All right, 1
We
sec
gotta
here.
get Photoshop flying, buddy. Get these Cobra stickers, iDub stickers in. Frank Boo 666 for 10 subs.
Oh, hang on.
Let's go. Huge support. There's an outpouring of support for Cobra.
Big
Subs
support.
for Cobra. Subs for Cobra. We're grifting off his death. Let's go.
No. Wait, here we go. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm updating it right now, real quick. Updating. All right, there we go. It's updating. It'll take about 10 minutes. Cool. All right, yeah, I just needed an update there. Let me skip this before we lose it.
Sir Quasterhopper for 5 subs.
I'll say this: we were nicer about him than most people. Let's be real.
No.
Most people were fucking crazy.
No, I think everyone was very respectful in regards to his passing.
Like head now, eh?
Yeah.
Watching
I have no
Cyrax?
idea.
Are they gonna watch? They're gonna.
I don't know. They'll probably. The sad thing is, they're probably gonna go fuck with his funeral and all sorts of nasty
They
fucking
better the
shit.
fuck
You know.
not.
I don't think they will.
Better the fuck not.
They're
Bunch of
going
fucking
man.
homos.
These
Like,
fucking
what the fuck?
dickweeds. But yeah, it'll be Cyrax, and it
Shit,
is
it's
a
probably more
fucking
likely they'll
crime this
fucking
guy did
fund the
die
funeral.
before Cyrax. Like, what a fucking disaster!
I
buddy.
know, man.
I don't. No one's fucking with the
I don't
fucking.
care if anyone sides with me. I'm fucking miserable. I'm just making the best of every day.
Oh, it's already done.
That's all you can do, YouTube.
Oh.
That's all you can do.
He did love YouTube. You know what I mean?
Well, he did love living like this. I mean, I don't know what else he really would have done with his life if he didn't do this.
Still,
you know what I'm saying? So
he's still at it. He died loving what he. You know,
and I don't really think there is anybody who could have actually helped him to do anything different. Like, you know, like there's people who are like, oh, his dad didn't do enough or whatever. But at a certain point, like when you have a person that's like an addict like this, that's kind of lower functioning, there's nothing you can fucking do, man. And I don't know. He lived the way he wanted to, and he died doing what he loved to do, I guess, is the silver lining on it. But you can't help but be sad about the whole situation. Like
I mean, ultimately,
it's tough,
it is a sort of. I'm adding the stickers right now. 1 second, but it is a thing where it's like you look at it. It's like, yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you're drinking every day. This is what happens when you're doing Duster. You know, you can't do that stuff. Now, he was always a little bit like, off the norm. You know, a
well,
little bit.
he was clearly very mentally ill and disturbed as a person.
Yes.
It certainly didn't help that people were constantly fucking with him and enabling his addictions. But again, his decisions were his own.
Yeah. I saw someone like, if you guys bought him booze, then you killed him. It's like, stop it. You can't ever stop it. Like, he loved having.
Well, they shouldn't have been buying. I don't know. They shouldn't have been buying him booze. I don't know.
For sure not. But he did it for years. They were buying him booze, and he would love it.
Yeah.
He would ask them to. You know what I mean? Like, which is like, not like they murdered him, but they did enable.
Wait, we got Gore felt real for 3 subs. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know, like that goes directly against what Jersh suggested, and that like Jersh wants the identities of the people
guys,
that sent him, excessive alcohol and all that other
stickers in?
dusters and shit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick piss then.
All right, do it up, bud. All right, guys. Oh, by the way, real fast, I'll put on this last sticker here. King Toobz is in the fucking Project Zomboid server. We're thinking sometime next week. I'm gonna have it open, and I'm gonna leave it open.
Put Toobz in the Project Zomboid server?
All right, guys. It's really fucking fun. I added another 330 mods, if you didn't hear yesterday. I'm gonna make for the people who want in. I know there's like 25 of you who were in last time. Your passwords will still work. But if you want in, let me know. I'm gonna put a group chat for all of us to announce when it's being turned on, when there's like restarting and updates. And yeah, so let me know. Okay, I'm gonna make this iDubbbzR. There was already one called iDubbbzR. Already one called. Oops, there we go. Yeah, so guys, go ahead and message me there, and it's gonna be fucking sick. Now it has a 40 max in the server, and we almost filled it up last time. If there's an outstanding amount of you who want to be in, I'll pay more for the bigger server and up it to 120 people. There's over 100 new maps, and I'm gonna put a bunch of spawn points, so it's super fun. And by the way, you people on Saturday were fucking hilarious. That was the most fun multiplayer experience I've ever had, and a lot of you said the same thing. So very fun, very fun. I might do it on stream. People are begging for me to do it on stream. Maybe I could show you the server after tomorrow, so let me know. All right, guys? And they're in. iDubbbzRE should be in there right now.
To me, him says how many subs
take a piss
skip
too,
quartering?
actually, if you want to do some super
want
chats.
to do quartering. Yeah. I don't know if you got 200 subs, we'll go.
Fine, it's
Hey,
me and him.
you got 200 subs. Well, listen, we'll go to if he wants iDubbbz before quartering, 100 subs, we'll do iDubbbz before quartering. How about that?
I'm gonna take a piss.
How about that? All right, we got Destiny for $5. He says Willie Mackenfeld had that look that says heavy. Heavy is the broomstick that wears the crown of felt. Verse Felticus chapter 4 or some shit. We got Killbot69 for $20. Says, do you guys view Cyrax the same way as King Cobra JFS?
No.
I feel like his attraction towards kids should outweigh the tard empathy. I'll be real, I don't know really anything about Cyrax or King Cobra JFS. I'm passingly familiar with King Cobra JFS. I have no clue about any of the Cyrax shit. All I have ever seen is that he's like the grossest, most disgusting, liver-spotted, bald, greasy motherfucker who looks like he's on death's door. And I've heard he's a pedophile. People have shown up to his house to fight him and shit like that over the years. And then I've heard about Music Biz Marty, who is like his ultimate A-log, and he died, and for a while people thought he faked his death. But outside of that, I really have no knowledge of it whatsoever to give it like an appropriate comparison, so I can't really comment. We got Anonymous for, oh, wait a minute, hold on. We got Destiny Sings for $6.66. He says, leave her alone. She's 17 years old, they say. He's just a goon into the troons, but if he could fap, he'll take you up into the night and show you his nuts and everything. But don't delete, please. That's some fucking degenerate shit there. That's probably from fucking Legato, the weird fuck. We got Greyloid for 5 subs. Let's fucking go. Somebody said nice shades. Thanks, bro. We're ripping on. You know, I'll be real. Like, the only reason I do this is because I know it pisses Ralph the fuck off. I wear the sunglasses just because it makes him fucking seethe. You know, I just know it sends it because he's been complaining. He's stealing my style. He's stealing my style.
Who's stealing whose style?
So fuck it. Ralph, he's like, this is the great value version. It bothers him so much that I wear the sunglasses.
No way.
So now I'm just determined to continue wearing the sunglasses.
Wait, I'm gonna bring my sunglasses then. Do we just wear sunglasses constantly? You know, I'll put my hat forward.
B Sam, what do you say? Destiny has AIDS? Where like the doxer has got access to Destiny's medical records and he has AIDS?
Would you be shocked though?
No, I wouldn't. The guy goes around and gets fucked by all sorts of men on Grindr. Like, He's fucking all sorts of people. He doesn't know where they are or where they've been, and he probably doesn't use protection, and he's a queer. So I imagine he probably does have AIDS.
I actually need to see legal proof that he doesn't have AIDS.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
I agree.
Okay, we got...
All right, let's go into this quartering segment, guys.
All right, so let me just grab this.
Okay, then I believe at that point, it just kind of loops into what we watched when we were starting the stream. Quartering into iDubbbz into Anissa. Dude, there's no daily rap to watch. There's no daily rap. Yes. You know what there is? Do you know what we do have to watch though? You know what we do have? You know what we do have? No, it's not Arlo. Wings of Redemption cries on stream and makes King Cobra's passing about him. Wow!
Is like this middle 20s kid that makes YouTube videos and lives off of like the underbelly of my content. You ever see like those sucker fish that live on the belly of like old sharks? That's what Lummox is.
I beat Lummox.
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah.
I left subtitles on from the last stream.
Okay.
There's something people make on me about, and
he's crying.
Back in 2015.
I brought this up at the start of the stream when I was doing a little Cobra eulogy, but I feel like the reason Wings makes it about himself is because he knows he and Cobra are in the same tier of locale. So it's kind of an existential crisis moment where he realizes that like easily could have been him. Like instead of Clint fighting Cobra, it could have been Kelly fighting Jordy, and it probably got to him in that moment.
2016, I was struggling hard. Like I had ran through most of my machinima money, and I had like $400 left in my account. And I got into streaming January 2015, and I had like $400 left in my account at that point. And I got into streaming and it kept me afloat financially, but I was still so unhappy with myself. And what ended up happening was like I was ending the Minecraft game. I was in straight up. I had bought the bullets and everything for it, and like I had it planned out. I would know where I was going to go sit at and everything. And right before I did do it,
he almost said he did the dog whimper.
They announced Fallout 4.
What?
And all of a sudden they announced Fallout 4.
It was at the end of his tether, and then Todd Howard dropped the announcement that Fallout 4 was coming out. I was aware of this story before. This is the first time I'm hearing him actually like explain it. Like I've heard it like, you know, through the grapevine. Saved Wings' life, ruined Phil's marriage. True.
I wanted to play Fallout 4.
He had to play his early copy, dude.
And I remember at my Let's Play, I did like a heartfelt thing saying this game holds a special place in my heart. People picked on me for it.
Yeah, nobody likes Fallout 4.
I never forgave people for that.
Okay.
He never forgave people.
But Fallout 4 saved your life?
I'll never forgive them.
It gave me a reason to live. I won't say it saved my life, but I did say that in my LP.
I'm so sorry. Like, I know you're having a moment, but like that's funny. At least can we recognize the sense of humor here?
That's kind of awesome, actually. I love the Fallout series, man.
I'm sure somebody's probably having like thoughts like that, but like GTA 6 ain't out yet. Like I get it. Like
it's like
I get it.
It's like I always made the joke like I'll be 50 by the time I get to play Fallout 5. Like, yeah, it came in such a right spot.
Yeah, it's a locale live episode. It's just, you know, Lummox is there for wings, so he's zoomed in on wings.
In my life.
I'm sorry. Chat thinks I'm the devil right now. I'm sorry.
The gang's all here.
Funny.
It's funny as hell.
Yeah, I'll be dead by the time I play Fallout 5.
I'm sorry.
That shit ain't happening.
I'm sorry. I mean, that's good.
Like, this hits me hard because as somebody that deals with people that cross the line all the fucking time, and like all the pain and anguish I've had to deal with in silence. It's like I see so much of my life in Cobra's life, and I see the.
Why? You didn't do food hacks.
Took him, and it's like, is this gonna be me? And it hurts me in my heart.
God, I hope not. I wish we had been able to secure that wand we were getting to Fat Camp. I wish we had like a piece of him with us, you know, right now.
And technically, like Boogie would be the next. Like Boogie should be the crybaby here. Like Boogie should be the one with the existential dread. Like Boogie's fucking kissing 50.
People with everyday problems. I mean, like, dude, this is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
This is nothing. Just wait till you have 4,000 people.
Yeah, other guy, Tommy C.
And that you feel like you have nobody in the world.
You guys gotta take your
side.
stop hating Tommy C meds.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Alright, that's the segment. That's a little segment. We do like the Lummox outro. I know people like breaking banquet. For me, always gonna be Lummox. No, Breaking Banquet has a great intro too. Yeah, Tommy C was on when Keem did Baited a few years ago. That I know about. I remember him from the Kumite era. He wasn't a host on the show, but he was like a frequent guest. Anyway, speaking of Fallout,
guys,
Amazon's Fallout Season 2 will destroy everything you love.
The Fallout TV show is returning. You know, the greatest video game adaptation of all time. It has a 97% on Rotten Tomatoes. All your favorite Shield creators like Moist Critical love it. I was a huge fan when they improved the lore of the original games. When they made ghouls have to take a serum to stay sane, and they're so rare that someone can call themselves the ghoul and they'll know who you're talking about. Oh, and we can't forget the second most popular faction after the Brotherhood of Steel, the NCR, getting nuked into oblivion off screen. I was a huge fan of that. I loved it when the goofy black guy did the stupid thing, or the quirky, naive, bug-eyed girl did the other stupid thing. Fallout is so much like Borderlands, guys. You know, things being dark and edgy, that's for 12-year-olds. We grown-ass men like mature themes such as cuckoldry and miscegenation and corporation bad? Couldn't have guessed that one. I never saw that one coming. Corporations are bad? That's such a unique theme.
That's
Wait,
so
how
deep.
could I forget the most brilliant plot
No show's
twist
ever
in
tackled that
cinematic
plot
history?
point before.
No, it wasn't
What a
China
brave stance
or
he took. Your
America
torch
that
lights the
launched
way.
the first bomb and ended the world. No, it was Vault-Tec. Why would Vault-Tec possibly do this? To make more money. Yes, you're going to kill off 99.9% of your customer base and somehow make a profit. I did not make this up. That is an actual plot point in the show, and people say it was good. They genuinely think the Fallout TV show is good. And you know, honestly, I shouldn't be the least bit surprised, because Redditors unironically thought that Fallout was a critique of capitalism. No, not the main theme of the game that they tell you at the beginning of every game, that war never changes. No, that can't be the theme. That'd be stupid. It only took Tim Kaine himself, co-creator of the fucking series, to tell you supposedly media literate morons that no, Fallout is not about capitalism.
Let's just get to the
Death
trailer
of the
breakdown.
author,
I'm not going to
Chuddy.
spend a whole lot of time on this. I'm not the type of guy who's going to analyze every frame. Let's just talk about how this is going to kill
Go
the
analyze
Fallout
the race of every
franchise
actor,
for
though.
anyone who
Hold on,
gives a single
bow.
fuck, which I know is not most people. So, as you could easily guess, by the end of Season 1, Season 2 is going to take place.
You think Phil's gonna try to get on the Fallout hype again? How? Like, there's no Fallout game for him to replay. He already replayed them all. Was he gonna play Fallout 1? Yeah, right. Dude, the chat would die. The chat would kill to watch him play Fallout 1 and 2 just so we could shit on them for being old and archaic. But he would never.
In Vegas, and Vegas has been destroyed. Isn't that awesome? A major theme of the Fallout
Did he not do
games
Fallout 3?
is civilization rebuilding after the apocalypse, right? That is one of the most interesting parts of the franchise, is seeing how in this destroyed world full of horrific mutants, people still manage to rebuild. And at the time of Fallout New Vegas, at least, civilization was being restored to the wasteland. The NCR was basically its own country. New Vegas was in great condition, all things considered, because Mr. House knew about the war and shot down any nukes that would have hit it. And I'm not going to go into great detail about this, but you get the point, right? So, of course, naturally, Bethesda hates this. They want Fallout to be an eternal apocalypse that never recovers. All civilizations will be destroyed. People will live in mud huts forever. So despite the entire game of Fallout New Vegas being about who's going to rule over Vegas using the Hoover Dam to power their new empire, well, it was all meaningless. So, yeah. Isn't that great? All of our choices, complete waste of time. Now, I'm sure people will find a way to spin this as a good thing, actually. But no, it isn't. There's literally no reason they had to do this. This is spitting in your fucking face.
Fallout
This is
3
shitting in your
with
food
mods.
in front of you.
Yes.
And you're gonna eat it and you're gonna like it. Why? Your favorite YouTuber will tell you this is a good show and you're gonna like it. Because
No,
you're
Phil's
an
gonna
idiot.
tell me it's ass.
Whatever, I'm vague rambling again because, again, this trailer isn't that interesting. We get some flashbacks. As it turns out, Walton Goggins was summoned by Mr. House himself. Just some random asshole actor was important enough to meet Elon Musk or Bill Gates or whoever you want to compare Mr. House to. We also see that Victor is still alive somehow, so I guess that means Mr. House has survived in this version of the Fallout lore that is now canon forever. I don't know if that means the Mr. House ending is canon and somehow everything went to shit. Who the hell knows? I'll be honest, I don't care that much. We also see Caesar's Legion is in the show. That's not really surprising. I would be upset if they weren't included in some fashion. And even though they will almost certainly be used as a Trump or MAGA analog, let's be real, every time anything vaguely right-wing is represented in modern media, it's got to be some shitty allegory for Trump. Or maybe even incels. We'll see if they go that direction. I'm sure that'll be very insightful and we're all going to learn something about the male loneliness epidemic from Caesar's Legion. They're probably going to pussy out and not show them struggle snuggling any women either, because they might have to throw up a trigger warning before the episode or something. Oh no. If anything, I'd say it's far more likely they're going to make a lot of jokes about them being gay, because of course, being traditionally masculine in any fashion, like all of our ancestors before this modern hellhole that we call civilization, means you like pee-pee. We also see that the Brotherhood is still using the Pridwin and they're heading to Vegas for some reason or another after they got beat the fuck out in New Vegas, most likely anyway. Me personally, in my playthroughs, I usually make sure the Brotherhood lives just because I think they're cool. Though I think their cool factor took a massive hit in Season 1 after a random ghoul asshole shot their magical armor weak spot and killed them in like 3 seconds. God, that was so cringy. There's also a bit more nostalgia bait in the trailer as they visit Novak and go in the dinosaur. Oh, remember that shit? Remember Boone? Wow, I mean B. And of course, it's like the final selling point, like, we have to watch this shit, guys. It's gonna be so cool. There's a death claw at the end of the trailer. Wowie fucking zowie. I sure as hell can't wait to review this shit on December 17th. Now, there is a small hope
They didn't
that
even finish
maybe
Last of Us Season
normies
2.
will turn against this, because I've heard that they apparently cast Courier 6. Yes, the player from Fallout New Vegas is going to appear in this show. Now, that might not be true, but assuming it is, I think universally anyone with a fucking brain is going to agree that's a terrible idea, because the whole point of these Western RPGs is immersion. There's a character creator for a reason. Everyone has their own.
Oh, they're casting the player character. Now, see, that would make sense in a JRPG. Like when they gave, let's say, like when they make an anime out of the Persona games, and they give like a voice actor to the otherwise formerly silent slash sometimes he talks but only during battles where he yells out the persona. You know, when they give that character a voice, it's kind of fine, because even though it's a self-insert, to a degree he's like actually his own character. But in like a Western RPG, it's like quite actually literally customize your own character. But now you're giving it like a canonical appearance and then a canonical voice. You're attaching a face to it, and you run into a potential scenario where like people just don't agree with like the face you pick, and then it's like, oh, you're invalidating my playthrough by saying that Courier 6 looks like this.
An idea of what the courier looks like. It's going to completely and utterly ruin all playthroughs retroactively of the game if they define who the courier is. And knowing how woke season 1 is, it's probably gonna be like a trans black woman. But I look forward to my mainstream YouTube overlords telling me how I should feel about this. Jesus Christ, man. I am so tired of every single franchise I have ever cared about growing up being completely corrupted and destroyed by subhumans who hate the audience, and then being gaslit into believing, no, actually that thing you just watched or played is awesome. Forget that it is worse in every conceivable way to the things that came before, or the adaptation ruins everything that you loved about the original. No, this is good because you're fucking overlords told you so. You listen, you consumer bug man. The Fallout show is good. We told you so. That's exactly the tone every time, you know, whether it's Critical, Hassan, or any of these other fucking shills tell you the show is good, actually. How dare I think for myself? How dare I love the original series? This is the new thing. You must consume the new product. You will own nothing and be happy, except we don't give a flying fuck if you're happy. Why would we? You are less than human to us. You will
It's kind of silly when he says stuff like you're just gonna keep consuming and you'll like it over B-roll of fucking Dragon Ball Breakers, a game he's played and consumed every season of.
Continue to wage slave until you die, you worthless golem. And the sad thing is, you hear all of this and you accept it and you like it. Why?
You accept
because
it,
you want to
Golem.
be part of the crowd.
You
That's
accept
it.
it. You
don't
like
wanna
the
be
Fallout TV show,
ostracized
Golem.
and exiled from the group. You don't want to be bullied because you're weak. It's that fucking simple. I don't care if 1 million mainstream YouTubers react to this video or my review of season 2 when I inevitably
You're baiting
call it
them.
shit and that it ruins
He's baiting them. He's like, clip this, you fucking detractors.
Fucking simple. I don't care if 1 million mainstream YouTubers react to this video or my review of season 2 when I inevitably call it shit and that it ruins everything about the original series. Why? Because I know I'm right. And it's not like I'm even the only guy who thinks this. There's people who don't like me who agreed with me. Mauler didn't like the Fallout show and he hates my ass.
I do not watch Mauler.
Arch Warhammer didn't
that's
like
a name
Fallout
I hear
show.
a lot.
I don't think he's a fan of me either. Kretosis, he's a guy who's very autistic about the Fallout series and he hates the show as well. As it turns out, people who actually enjoy Fallout hated the Fallout show, maybe because it ruined everything about the original. I'm not gonna waste your time on a really long conclusion here. I'll just say, yeah, the show is gonna be complete shit, just like season 1 was. I wouldn't be shocked if some people start turning against this show and then pretend, oh, season 1 was so awesome when it never was. It's a shame that my review of the complete season got age restricted because I feel like half of the retards who bitched and moaned about my first video never got to see my full season review. But I covered in depth how it utterly destroyed the lore of the original series and how even in a vacuum, it's just a very mediocre at best show with left-wing propaganda in it. And yet everyone loved it somehow. In other news, Gamescom is going on at the time of me recording this. Obviously, I'm not impressed, as I usually am not, by various game trailers that usually don't even show gameplay. The one thing I actually am excited about is Kirby Air Riders, as I watched the entire 47-minute direct with my brother.
Oh, look, he's
that
hyped
might
for
be
Kirby.
the only positive video game review of this year, which will be very funny because I get the feeling most of you are not going to watch that video. Regardless, at least there's one thing I can look forward to this year.
Yeah, look, he's promising a positive video for this year.
I think I'll just end this video on a positive note. I'll see you next time, guys.
Alright, a quickie, dare I say, a video just to put out so he would have something out. It's kind of just him talking over B-roll. Yeah, that Kirby Souls-like. Speaking of Souls-likes, from one synthetic brother to another from the same mother, we have this one. Kind of like the same thing, like shitting on something that some people are getting excited for. This one is entitled, Hollow Knight Silksong will be garbage, but you'll buy it anyway. Ooh, spicy. Oh.
After 7 long years, the wait is finally over. Silksong will be released. It's a real game that actually exists. It's too bad that Hollow Knight is good, but profoundly overrated. And this game has been in development for so long, it's basically impossible for it to be good. I've seen this story happen about 100 times before. An indie company releases a breakout hit that explodes, sells better than the developers could have ever imagined, then they jerk off for about 5 years rolling in the dough, having a good time before they panic and shit out a game that ends up terrible. That is assuming it comes out at all. Most of the time, the game ends up getting canceled and the studio dissolves. I mean, just off of the top of my head, Celeste, Hat in Time, Super Meat Boy, Freedom Planet, all breakout hits that resulted in either nothing or a major disappointment. So I'm just saying,
of course,
it's
any
not
developers
looking
don't have the
good.
resources
I mean
of
that
AAA
literally, the game
developers.
does not look good, or it did look good, but it's looking worse. So over the course of about 7 years, we've gotten 5 minutes of trailer footage, and that's actually being extremely generous because the trailers share footage. Between the trailer released yesterday and the trailer released 3 years ago, they share about half the footage. In
Literally the
3
same footage?
years, they have about 45 seconds of new stuff to show for a game that comes out in less than 3 weeks. And the game looks no different than it did from the trailer 6 years ago. What the fuck were they doing? I know what they were doing, jerking off, but you could at least lie to me. You must have something new to show. And from that, let's say, I don't know, 3 minutes of unique footage, maybe 25 seconds, 30 seconds looks like something that couldn't have just been in Hollow Knight, which would be fine if the game took, I don't know, 2 years to make, because a lot of people, what they want from a sequel is just more of the same game. But if it's been 7 years, I expect a little more, just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just glad people stop spamming every director game presentation with like, where's Silksong, where's Silksong?
Okay, like a 7 out of 10 that is insanely overhyped because it is extremely large and high effort for an indie game. That it was a good bang for your buck. For $15, you got a full-ass video game. But compared to the AAA Metroidvanias, it's just okay. It had extremely basic
AAA Metroidvanias, like literally Metroid. Next one in Hollow Knight dropped like 2017. What was it competing with, like officially, like Metroid Samus Returns, which was a game that people thought was just okay. Because this other AAA Metroidvania, what the fuck other AAA Metroidvanias were out in 2017? Did you peep that Synthman stream from the day where he was pooping on his audience? I saw the stream title, Goon, but when I got home, I saw that he had changed it to, like, playing games or something, so he either rage quit or he finished his little segment and then, like, moved on to a game. But, no, I only saw the thumbnail.
combat, which resulted in a very
I don't know what he
easy
means
game
by
unless
AAA
you
Metroidvania.
intentionally hamstring yourself, with a very large world, which feels very small once you realize every room looks exactly the same. Entirely different areas look barely different, just a slight color difference, let alone rooms within the same area which actually look exactly the same, as well as mechanics that are copied directly from Dark Souls and a world that is copied from Dark Souls, something that is tiring at this point. I've had enough Dark Souls. No.
Yeah, Synthetic Man doesn't archive his streams after they finish, so if you wait like a day or two, one of the fanboys will upload it.
More. It was a good game, but I can only handle so much. The boss fights are definitely a highlight, but with the very simple moveset, they can only get so complex and so interesting. I know if you've never played any other 2D action game, this might seem crazy, but I've fought these same bosses probably 100,000 times by now. And honestly, if you've never even played other action games, they start to feel samey just within the game itself. I think there's a reason when people talk about the bosses in Hollow Knight, everyone brings up the exact same boss. The rest just aren't that interesting. The platforming of that game might be the most disappointing part. I mean, the White Castle is supposed to be the pinnacle, the culmination of everything you've learned, and it's so easy. It's easier than even the most basic of challenging platformers.
Is this dude aping the whole angry gamer shit from the early 2000s? He's Synthetic Man's brother, so he's going for like the exact same angle that Synthetic Man is going for, just with a slightly less of an or an overt, blatant anti-woke lens, but still pretty prevalent. Like, he's not that much different from his brother.
First level of Celeste, it's no problem. There's a build you can equip that makes you basically invincible for the whole thing. Just wait patiently and you always have health. Now, after saying all this, you'd be surprised to hear that I was genuinely excited for Silksong, because I really did like Hollow Knight, despite having some complaints, and Team Cherry clearly understood the limitations of that game. A lot of the problems probably had to do with a limited budget or limited time. When you make a game that big with that small of a team, you're going to have to cut corners. So in the original announcement trailer for Silksong, over 6 years ago, by the way, it immediately addressed many of the complaints I had with Hollow Knight. Our bug-a-bitch here has a more complex moveset, which means it should have better platforming and better combat. The areas, they specifically showed how at least different areas look unique now, which means the exploration should feel more rewarding and the game should be more interesting to play. The main character now talks, so maybe it would be less of a copy of Dark Souls with an actual story of some kind. So yeah, when I saw the initial announcement, I was pretty hyped. Again, already liked Hollow Knight, and it looks like they were going to address all the problems I had, but it's been 7 years, dog. I just don't fucking believe you anymore. You've lost your chance. You released a trailer, it was pretty fucking cool, had a treehouse where it was played.
All right, Goon, on the subject of the Synthetic Man stream, Goon says, from what I saw of it, he was upset people sub but did not view his videos. He said it hurts the channel to do that. I thought, I seen the thumbnail, I thought it was in regards to the Fallout video we just watched. Then he started saying he's on his fans' favorite creator. Clearly, he exclaimed that his fans need their preferred creator to hate on something for them to care about it. He did not name names. I think his chat said Asmongoy. Well, yeah, they're not fans of, you know, just because like a creator is anti-woke doesn't mean that like his audience is gonna like them. So they don't like Asmongold. First time I saw Fragmire, he was pooping on Cyberpunk, said he finished it plus the expansion 17 hours, so that was strike one. You're not finishing the game plus expansion 17 hours, like that's speedrunning on easy. You should go into his chat one day and press him on it. Maybe it wasn't his first run.
A little bit, looked a little less cool, but not terrible. Then 6+ years later, and it looks exactly the fucking same. In fact,
demand him to show you the Steam
The
playtime.
first trailer is the best trailer. The most recent one has the most reused footage, and anything new it has to offer could have easily just have been in Hollow Knight. What could have possibly taken this long? The most interesting looking boss in the trailer is a fucking clone of the best boss from Hollow Knight. It's not a homage if you're referencing yourself. That's just laziness. It's just so fucking lame. while recording this, I've watched the trailer multiple times, and every time I'm disappointed. 2 years, I expect more
Who's
of
doing
the
multiple
same.
runs of
Not
a game you
7.
don't like?
I think part of the reason Hollow Knight
He
got
just doesn't
so
want to
much
admit that he
praise
liked
is
it.
people hadn't played games like it before. Well, now people have played Hollow Knight, so they'll compare
But for a
this
serious
to
answer,
Hollow Knight,
every speedrunner
realize
ever.
it's no fucking better. Just more of the fucking same. That's what shitty Call of Duty AAA is for, is more of the same thing you've seen 100 times. And all those improvements I was talking about, how they knew the problems with the first game and now they're gonna fix them, I highly doubt that now. Because a trailer is about putting your best foot forward. You're showing the best the game has to offer. And after 7 years, the best you have to show is just more fucking Hollow Knight. I'm not impressed. Sure, the character can talk now, but I'm definitely not seeing a story of any kind. I'm sure at least some of that would have been shown if they had something to show. But that's
Well, then
fine.
you would
I'm not a
spoil
big
the story.
guy anyway. If we're talking
Oh,
about the
yeah,
universe
okay, you would have
itself,
hated it
I
anyway.
haven't seen anything that isn't just more Dark Souls clone. I mean, ascend to the peak of a haunted kingdom. Yeah, never heard of that one before. With so many dead worlds in games, I would think it might be impossible to create a living, breathing world at this point. Too much effort, I guess. What about the areas? You already said the areas look cool and different. At least I thought that. Maybe with the first trailer, I would have believed you that every area was going to be unique, making exploring the world cool. But they've only shown the same areas in every trailer over the course of, I'm gonna keep saying it, 7 years. So I highly fucking doubt they have anything else. It's going to be exactly the same as Hollow Knight. You have a couple rooms that look
How long
different.
did it take for them to develop Hollow Knight, the base game?
The same. Something that was
What was
perfectly
the dev time on
reasonable for
that?
the first game of a fledgling studio for $15 and is just straight dog shit from a studio that made $30 million and has taken this long to make a game. And trust me, I want to be proven wrong. I would be more excited than the Hollow Knight dick suckers for me to be proven wrong. But you can only lie to yourself so much. You can only be fooled so many times. When will people learn their lesson? But no, everyone has to buy the game day one. I mean, you waited this long. You have to buy it as soon as it comes out. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that the release date trailer is so close to when the game actually comes out. Usually it's about
'Cause they don't want you to
6
wait
months,
they don't
maybe
want you to wait
3
anymore?
months. No, less than 3 weeks. They want people to say to themselves, I've waited this long, I have to get it right now, I can't wait, I'm so excited. You'd think Cyberpunk would have taught everyone this lesson, but I highly doubt it. And it doesn't help that I bet you this is going to get insane reviews because people want it to be good. If the game ends up being bad or just
Wiggle bottom with the
mediocre,
important
I
questions. What if
guarantee you
people
that's the
actually
best
like
it's
the
going to
game? Is
get.
that
All
bad?
the mainstream
He probably would
reviewers
not
will
want to
give
be
it
your
10
friend.
out of 10s anyway because they're all dick suckers who give every game that's popular a positive review. Then
Oh, well, there you go.
most
It
of
just
the
said you're
normal
a dick
people will
sucker if
still
you
end
like
up
it then.
saying the game's great because they'll be really hyped that a game they were really excited for finally came out. Again, all of this happened with Cyberpunk and Fallout 4 and probably many other games I'm not even thinking of because I don't even have the ability to get excited for games anymore. But then when
That
the
might be a
emotions
primary
wear
problem
down,
why you're
you'll
not hyped for
realize that
Silksong
it's the
then?
same
You
fucking
can't get
game.
hyped
They
for a game anymore?
improved nothing, and they already played Hollow Knight, a game anyone was ever impressed by only because they've never seen it before, except now they have seen it before. So this game has nothing to offer, just another mediocre Metroidvania, and then they'll come crawling back to me. They'll be like, oh my god, you called it. Of course they'll never say that. No one will ever admit people like me are right, because no one wants to admit that being a pessimist, you're gonna be right most of the time, and that just makes you feel bad. Well, too bad. The world sucks. Cyberpunk was shit. It still is shit. No, they didn't fix the game because of a fucking
Well,
anime.
Static Man started
Everyone
on V.
pretends the game
Like,
is
he
good
used to
because
shill
they
his videos
liked
on
the
V.
anime.
That-
Hollow
it's like-
Knight
it's
was
not just to me,
overrated
that's
and
true. That's the
mediocre
truth.
slop that people only liked because it was something new. Well, it's not new anymore. The game is going to be shit, and the best I'll ever say about it is that it's okay. That you could waste your money harder. Or not. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. It's possible. I'd be real fucking happy. I like Metroidvanias. But for some reason, whenever I want to be proven wrong, I'm always right. So don't buy the game, whatever you do, except you will, because you can't help yourself. No one can wait. But if you have
You can't
any
help
brand at
yourself,
all,
trolls.
you'll wait
You're gonna
a month
buy it
for everyone to
anyway.
calm down, or you can always try it before you buy it. Anyway, that's the video. Now that everyone is left, make sure to subscribe. Also, Hollow Knight is a piece of shit, worst game I've ever played. All my homies hate that game. I don't think I even died a single time I played it. I didn't even know there was like a weird Dark Souls lose your soul mechanic, because I never died. Game shit. Fuck you. Bye.
And that's the video.
Hollow Knight is gonna suck. And people are gonna glaze it anyway. They're gonna trick themselves into believing it's a good game, even if it's just a kind of alright game, because they waited so long to play it that they can't accept the timeline where it's anything less than the best game ever. Talk about something you like, holy shit. They can't! They can't! They can only hate. I think Synthman has finally explained it. Being positive gets no views and engagement. He already said that. He said that like he said that on one of his Doomer Pill videos. I've said that he said that. I don't think I've played a video where he said that pretty overtly. But in that video where we just saw where he talks about Kirby Air Ride, he does say that he knows nobody's gonna watch the Kirby video where he's like positive about Kirby. Now, if Kirby sucks, then he gets the shit on Kirby, and then people will tune in. Make a positive Synthetic Man channel that nobody watches. Well, let's get to the bottom of this Silk Song mystery here. Why did it actually take so long to release? Like, is Synthetic Man's brother, is he telling the truth, or is he lying? Thankfully, I have a detective here who can get to the bottom of this mystery for us. You might be familiar with them.
September the 4th. The 4th day in the month of September. Silk Song's coming. And you know what? Here's the thing.
What a big Hollow Knight fan this guy
September
is.
4th, this year. This one. This year right here, 2025. And in case you didn't notice yet, that's 2 weeks away.
Oh my god, he's stalling so much.
Really
we just started the video.
Release windows, you know, it was 2022 when Xbox was like, it's coming this year. But I would say personally that only 2 weeks away. I'd say that's close enough that we know it's we can be reasonably certain that it's actually going to come out on that day. It's not going to get delayed between here and there. I think we're here. Hollow Knight Silk Song is coming out on September 4th, and I cannot imagine.
Wait, if YouTube prefers negative content, how is Arlo so popular?
Oh, just the release, the pure catharsis Hollow Knight fans must be feeling right now. I mean, I can, as always. I've been in this situation before. Many of us have. It's kind of just a thing with video games, having that game that you're waiting for, and it takes way, way, way too long. They must just be feeling so good, though. You know, like, that release date could have been... It could have been for next year, or it could have been like a solid release date, but for like later in the year, for 2 weeks, like 2 weeks is going to go by.
That is like actually true. I am debunked.
We're going to blink, and it's going to be here, and people are going to be playing Hollow Knight Silk Song. They gave us a new trailer, and it, I mean, what can I say? It looks amazing. It's Hollow Knight again, but probably even more of just, I don't know, it's just kind of looks a little bit nicer. It looks mostly the same, but just a little bit sharper. The art style just a little bit more refined. Looks like a little bit more detail in the image. And
Arlo, it's the same game. You're tricking yourself.
Such a humongous amount of enemy variety, putting other Metroidvanias to shame. The trailer says over 200 different enemies, and yeah, even just in this very, very short trailer, we see so many basic enemies, so many different bosses. They look amazing. The ones in Hollow Knight were awesome, but like, yeah, this it really is kicking things up a notch. Some of these bosses, I don't want to go back and like spoil them, but at least the glimpses that I got, the designs are just incredible. The animation is incredible. The moveset looks really good. I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Again, like, what can you say? It's Hollow Knight Silk Song. It looks everything as good as I think we could reasonably expect it to. It looks really, really amazing. Watching that trailer, it's like, oh, I gotta go finish Hollow Knight now. I don't know where I'm gonna find the time, but I gotta, because, like, I want to play this one too, and it's great. And as promised by Jason Schreier, however you pronounce it, we also do now have the story. We've got the whole story. He has it over on Bloomberg. I'm gonna reveal my ignorance here. I don't quite know how Bloomberg works. In my mind,
it's about a third of the way through to get to the part that I cared about.
Famous game developer, I had a real scoop. I don't see the point of giving that scoop to a site with a paywall. You can't read the Bloomberg article without paying. I don't understand that. I don't know who among us in the gaming sphere are paying to read articles when all of that information is just immediately disseminated to all the other free outlets. Do they get paid? Does Bloomberg pay for exclusive scoops? I don't know. Really doesn't matter. That's beside the point. Point is, if you want to read the entire story, I guess you have to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it. Sorry, Jason Schreier. You do great work, but yeah.
Oh, what a journalist you are.
But we have it now. You know, all the other news outlets, they all read it, and now they have all the information. And the gist of it is, you want to know why Hollow Knight Silksong took so long to make? Because it just kind of did. It just kind of did. The pandemic.
There's your explanation, Frogmire.
That probably slowed things down like a little bit. But there's no secret.
That's true. Jason is the absolute weirdo who went after the babe with the big bazongas and dragon's crown. Said that she was a lolly character, which is absolutely dented move. Everyone made fun of him, and I don't think he's ever recovered from that.
Secret reason. We assumed that there had to be.
I believe the game was called Dragon's Crown.
Somewhere.
It was one of those Vanillaware styles.
Apparently there wasn't. There wasn't. There were no problems. If anything, it's the opposite problem. It's that things went too well. They went really well. They were enjoying the process of making this game so much that it was just kind of hard to stop. You know, the artist talks about how they would just draw, and everything that they drew, they felt like they wanted to include, and they were like, I gotta stop. This game is going to take 15 years to make.
Okay, so it was Dragon's Crown.
They all were just so bursting
D&D
with
and arcade
ideas,
games for
and
Capcom.
they weren't really feeling
That's
this
cool.
oh, we got to get it done. We got this stress to get it done because of all the pressure. They were just cool as a cucumber about it, and I can really appreciate that because you easily that's a stressful situation. They have a small team, and they did not want to expand the team. They could have. They absolutely could have.
Yeah, that's right.
They wanted to
he sat on that shit until he made an article about it.
Themselves, the pre-established team, and keep doing what they did for the original. So at every opportunity, they denied, they rejected the pressure to do more and do it faster and to deliver to the fans. They just stayed enjoying the process. And yeah, it's upsetting that it took this long, but I gotta respect it. I gotta respect that process. Indie development can be game development, obviously, but we've seen so many studios succumb to these pressures and these internal issues, and it can be such a complicated and messy process. And they just didn't give in to any of that. They just didn't. I think it's just so, I don't know. I respect it. I really do. It's very commendable. Now, I mean, one could argue that it would have been nice if they had given a few more updates. A lot of the problem, a lot of what made the fans so just ravenous and just losing their minds was it was because of the promises and the release windows that were not met, and then just radio silence. And they explained it that they felt like if they kept giving updates about the game, that would kind of make everybody kind of tired of it, before it even came out. It would just, and I do get that. You share too many updates and you see too much footage, and then it's okay, but you shared all that footage, and it's still been so many years. I understand where they're coming from. I think they could have hit a happier medium.
Complete radio silence might be a bit extreme, but I do get their logic in that.
Ones would have been nice, and they said each time they updated, they would have just said, we're still working on it, and that's true, but maybe we did just need a few more of those. And they mentioned the reason why we kept getting these release windows and being oh, it's definitely coming this year, is because they just kept thinking that was the case. Each time they said it, they thought, in 2022, when Xbox said it was coming this year, they thought that. So like each year they went, they thought surely we only have another year to do. And it just kept happening. It just kept happening. And I guess I can see it. With such a small team working on such a big game, if it's anything big, anything close to as big as the original Hollow Knight, then like, yeah, it's a really big game. And it's probably even bigger, and it's probably even got more going for it. So it's just a long process. It's a lot to do. It's a lot of work for just a small handful of people.
Nice chill
So,
stream,
I think
guys.
They maybe could have done a little tiny bit
I
more.
sure do
but at
try.
the same time,
Now, guys.
they did what they had to do to keep things healthy and deliver us the game. And yeah, of course, you know, you got to note, Hollow Knight, the original, has sold 15 million copies by now. So like, even considering how steeply the game has been discounted, I remember getting it for like $10.
I remember getting it
even
for free
considering
through
that,
PS Plus. Suffa, Arlo?
Like, that's still, it's a lot of money. It's a tremendous amount of money. It's probably enough to float the whole team for the rest of their lives. They can take as long as they want, and they know that when this game comes out, it's gonna sell. If it sells half as much, they're still like rich. Yeah, the word is rich. They're very, very, very well off.
Get a comment on the capitalism aspect of it, Arlo?
I don't know. I can see it, and I suppose in the end it is for the best. But there you go. The wait is finally over. It finally is. 2 weeks. 2 little tiny weeks.
Holy shit. Now,
And,
looping back to the what he said at the start of the video.
Presumably, many millions of people will be playing Hollow Knight Silksong. And I'm sure it's going to be very, very, very good. Congratulations to the team. Really and truly. Just congratulations to the team making this game. You done real good.
Utter meandering video. Actual meandering. Just to then talk about an article that he himself can't even read because he doesn't want to pay Jason Schreier, which, you know, is one thing. Fair enough, I suppose. I wouldn't want to pay him either. Hollow Knight releases in a couple of days. I'm sure some people will stream it. Sure to be good, I hope. Alright, get that off the playlist there. There's another Arlo, but it can wait for another day. Even the editor can't fix the looping. No, editor-san. Yeah, that's why it's so hard making content on YouTube. Because slop like this raises and everything else sinks. You gotta prop up the creators you like and appreciate, chat. When they say like, share, subscribe, you better fucking share it. Well, now algorithm shit is based off comments, so you better spam comments. Spam positive comments on all of Arlo's videos. Ah, yes. We have acquired the pendant. Where does this put us? Dude, we did nothing but side questing today. Learning about the material ticket ship certainly will help out. The thing I'm dreading it though is all these affinity quests. I'll probably hit these up Sunday. These are all the voiced ones, which I like, but there's too many of them. But I gotta, like, hit all of them, so I may as well just, like, bite that bullet on Sunday. There's one here as well? Okay. Alright, guys. But it's about to be 4 a.m. Local dingus clock out sign off time. I do appreciate everyone for stopping by. It's gonna be an Elite raid. And scam. We gotta raid Ann. No, he's gonna. What? Ann's gonna raid me. He's on my screen right now. No, Ann's on my screen. Ann gave up. Ann's seething. Ann's mad. What is he doing? He's looking at my stream. Oh no, it's looking like Ann's gonna get ready to go home. What happened to Tevin's stream? He was on BRB all day. I think he rated Ann, and he'll probably be back in the morning with more BRB stuff till Phil comes back. I don't know, I'm not in Tevin's head, but in my head, I think that's what he was thinking. Alright, I figure Ann's gonna try to raid me. This title is Subathon has ended. Oh yeah, it did end. The Subathon ended, he didn't have the timer on screen, if I recall. And then the timer lapsed while it was off screen, and nobody knew. So it wasn't anybody's fault. Not that he would blame anybody. But the Subathon timer allegedly did reach its conclusion. Therefore, we're back to like 2022, early 2023 Tevin on Twitch, in which he sometimes boots up and then sometimes does not boot up. Take a month off and then come back stronger. Oh, we'll see what he wants to do. I'm just waiting for Ann to realize that I'm gonna clock out. Maybe I just gotta go to the ending soon screen, he'll get the hint. Appreciate everyone stopped by. I think Ann is gonna do something like actually special for Cobra tomorrow. So as is the case with most Saturdays, there won't be a Saturday stream. I wanted to do something with Seru tomorrow, like more Mario Party, with a different Mario Party than the one we played last week. But I think I'll push that back, as it does not feel appropriate to party when Cobra has left us. In any case, Ann says he's gonna do something, a drinking stream of some sort, of some kind. And if I get 5,000 more channel points, you guys, which could be happening right now, I will do the Dingus non-alcoholic drink combo Sunday. Sunday. It's too late now. Wah! The circle of protection is fading. That's the raid message. Alright. Yeah, we're done. We're done. It's over. We didn't hit the channel point goal. I set the goal too high. Ah, it's okay. We can hit it Sunday. Pablo, take me away before Ann takes his audience away over here. It's not letting me roost. There we go. Thanks for stopping by! Suffa, Ann. Suffa. We're ending. What do you think about that? Suffa, bish. That's what you get, motherfucker. You had me muted. But, bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Brew, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yes! I would appreciate it. The love and appreciation, everybody. Why is everyone going to bed? Bro, I got work in the morning. What do you want me to what do you want me to say, you guys? Thank you to UNFW1, the tier 1 for 38 months. 2 Quick 2, tier 1 for 20 months in a row. Devoured Eagle, gifted tier 1 to Natalcog. He's here right now. GPM, 2 gifted tier 1s to Nelcools and T1. Hate Army, that guy. 10 gifted subs. Ah, whoa. Tier 1 to Y2 Kilo, Gavatron, Chimera, Zuki Wookie, Y Kusanagi, Dr. Bear, Con Wooble, Cronatus, Dice, Hey Carl, the tier 2, 31 months in a row, 35 months total. Mr. Pun, gifted tier 1 to Distant Daylight. Alright, I don't know if Ann is actually going to end and raid somebody else because now he knows that I am ending. He was not aware previously, for he had me muted, thinking that he would just be able to casually stroll on over here. Well, you are wrong! You're wrong. Alright, but that's it. It's done. I guess... No, wait. Ann is for sure ending. Dingus taking his time with the troll raid. I am. Install more. Man, this is like the one scenario in which like the old adage, all roads end with Tevin. It's actually not true. It's not the case. It's not true. Oh well. I missed the Arlo segment? You did. Yeah, you actually missed it. It was like 10 minutes. It was a very short video. I had one more I could have watched. Alright, before we raid Ann, quickly, someone who hasn't done the community challenge thing, donate points if you haven't already, so we can already have it hit by Sunday. Donate 2,000 points. Do it now. Oh, thank you, Astro. Holy shit. We might actually hit it. You gotta donate points. You gotta save the stream. Thank you, Kurt Angle. Wait, is that it? Why does it say 100%? We hit it? Whoa, buddy. Piss me the fuck off. Cobra died and took the Tevin Subathon with him. Okay, that we'll take Goon's message. Oh, Tevin's here right now, because he pinned the message. I don't have a Swolified sad emote. Oh wait, no, I can do disavow. We're gonna raid Ann, and then Ann is gonna raid somebody else. Non-alcoholic dingus drink combo. Next stream. What will it be? Kapathic kind of already made me spoil it. But yes, tune in. Tune in Sunday for Cobra. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. He's jamming up there with Ozzy. Non-alcoholic drink combo this Sunday. Bye-bye. Take it easy.